जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काई को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तब भी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले।
गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग। गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन, वेलकम बैक, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। अरे 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 क्या गाना चालू हो गया भाई, गाने शुरू हो जाते भाई दूसरे बात पे। पोटैटो दाई से बात कर रहा था वे, डब्ल्यू सॉन्ग इक्का बाजी चालू हो गए थे भाई। मैच लगा रहा हूँ यार, तंडाली काम खाना खा रहा था, बंटा है खाना खा रहा था इसलिए टाइम लग गया है, बट nevertheless we are back with VCT EMEA. It's a big game, Liquid versus Fnatic, baby.
Fnatic was struggling after
Yes,
that
sir.
initial entry period.
It's
Was
Liquid
going in, not being able to
versus
get anything done, and
Fantastic.
that second part of the exit was disappointing.
Yeah, it was the attack that struggled enormously. It was what allowed Foot to be able to
Let's
get back
go!
into an overtime to push to a third
क्या
match.
खाया
So,
आज, थोड़ा ही
yeah,
खाया
I think
बंटा
for me the highlight is
पाउटा
seeing
लाया था
the
मम्मी
tag
ने
back on that KO.
भाई,
So
दोपहर
I'm
का ही
happy
मेरे
to
को
see that
भरा
at
भरा
least.
लग रहा था,
I think
तो थोड़ा
on
वॉक
the
किया
prize
हुआ
has
आज,
proven to be
आके
decent
बैठ
on this
गए।
map. I know that you would have preferred a
ये
double
ये
boost here,
देखेंगे
but
फिर
honestly,
सोएंगे फिर रात में मजे करेंगे।
I think it's just about, yeah, I mean, both were doing very well on these agents. There's nothing wrong with it. To me, it's just about identity. Are they going to
साइड मार्केट है 5th फेब को कोई वीडियो प्लान, अब तक तो टाइम नहीं मिला कुछ प्लान करने का, लेकिन 6th फेब को रहेगा मोस्टली। मैंने शेड्यूल भी नहीं देखा उस दिन का, तो देखते हैं क्या सीन बनता है। ए शेमड़ा ये पोच ये काट 2-0 हार रहे हो आई शपथ। पिछला फनाटिक का किसके अगेंस्ट गेम था जिसमें बूस्टर बहुत गान खेला और जीते फिर भी? I forgot that.
But
You should tell them.
We can get into the details later on that one.
And Aji versus MIB तक रहोगे और अरे तो क्या तुमको क्या लग रहा है मैं क्या आंडू पांडू क्या? ये देखो ये बड़बड़ करे जा रहा है फिर भी हारता है।
And for a battle of EMEA
भाई तू
Titans,
येड़
you
भगाएगा
need
भाई तू भी येड़
Titans on the
भगाएगा
mic.
अरे तू भी येड़
So who are you
भगाएगा
backing today?
अरे
Let's see
लेकिन
in
मैं
Hyperbuck.
मेरी येड़ भग गई फुट के अगेंस्ट हाँ भाई क्या खाली फुकट क्लोज मैच गया था वो
So I was going to ask you, Mike, does a win either side restore faith in either of these teams? Because we've
Chaddi
been
gang, yes,
a little
sir.
bit burnt on their results.
No,
recently.
but for me, the win
Steps
means
complete
less
कर रहा
than
हूँ.
if we see notable changes in game, right? In a round-by-round comparison, because there's concerns on both sides. Obviously, with Liquid, we can talk about obviously the week one and missing full five, and but it's just been concerning. And I guess it's
All right,
we're taking
it
it at
is
face
time
value that it's
for
Fnatic versus Liquid.
IGL versus
we just need
IGL.
to see high
The
quality.
top IGLs of the world.
Now, something that was missing from Fnatic, especially on this attacking side, was high-quality Valorant. It
Let's
was
go.
rough to watch, Mike.
Yeah,
It's Fnatic versus Team Liquid.
Right. Again, not enough to split through
The
mid,
top
not
teams.
enough awareness across the rest of the map. They
Top
were losing
IGLs.
not just losing info, but losing players quite far ahead of when they needed to be stacked up.
Of the world.
So certainly got my
Let's
eye on here.
frickin'
You
go.
said it was a benefit to see Fnatic on the attacking side first. I'm a little concerned that we could see a scoreline that is worrying.
Yeah, but I almost
Booster
want
का
to
dance करो अर्श भाई.
saying in a way that maybe they've gone back and worked on this specifically.
आज बूस्टर भाई अगेंस्ट है अकामे के पैसिफिक में अगर तुमको नहीं पता अकामे ऐसा नाचता है मस्त और मारता भी बहुत है तो मेरी आंखों में अकामे इज द ओनली पर्सन हु कैन डांस एंड किल एज वेल एट द सेम टाइम क्या बूस्टर मुझे गलत साबित करेंगे आप लोग सोच रहे होंगे कि बूस्टर को मुझे साबित करने की क्या जरूरत है तो जी हाँ मेरी कोई लाइक ही नहीं है बूस्टर के सामने लेकिन फिर भी
Yeah, and this is obviously one of the issues, this slow default that was kind of invest in some
अकामे
utility
हाँ
here
भाई
and there
डीएफएम
and
का अकामे
not really netting anything on the back of that.
पर तो है कौन
Decent grasp on mid here.
स्ट्रीम पे चैट ग्लिच्ड है
Not
करते
spot
रहो
or
फिक्स
confirm anything. Oh, wow. Timing for purple on the knife is brilliant.
Yeah, and if they're not getting that cycling correct on the side of Fnatic to kind of keep that in mind.
ऑलराइट
I didn't even notice that. Well,
अरे शिट पोटैटो का डिस्कॉर्ड बुलाई थी सॉरी
and they're getting
आ रहा हूं
swung. This is the problem when things go wrong this late into
3v
a round. you can rarely
4v3
recover.
okay the
That
spike was
is what
made
we are
10
constantly
seconds they
talking
can't
about.
plant
Fortunately, they can even run away, but 10 seconds?
10 seconds
I don't think they can do much with this. 8.
Oh,
I don't know if they make
almost.
it to sight. Look towards
Can they
sight.
plant,
Get
chat?
the plant down in time.
पर्पो के पास मॉली नहीं है he can plant he can
Just want to see
plant
if that's actually gone through.
oh my god
And-
no way they
okay,
converted the
that's
round
ridiculous. Look, we know you play late, but that's too far. And now it's a 2v2.
Vikash,
and I'm
1
pretty sure
HP,
Liquid thought
literal.
they had that in the bag. However, Wayne's on an island here. Oh, and that might have been his one chance for him.
he missed the flash
Goes in for the kill, and now Mini Boo in a 1v2.
Mini Boon के लिए गो boy how the hell did they convert this round
Nah.
nah
Too far.
I mean, just
Nah,
round
bro.
one as an example of some of the
There it
concerns.
is.
Yeah, it's. I didn't even know that it was crashes that had. Again, he's the late piece, right? He's droning late to try and, I guess, figure out if Liquid have drifted into mid to try and clear that space actively.
भाई ये क्लास ये गोस्ट है ना गोटेड नाइस
Less than 0.2 of a second. I mean,
Hello?
sure, great recovery, but it's not the sort of round
Yeah,
you
we're
want to
not-
see to start the map.
No. We're not banking on that by a second. Absolutely not. And I genuinely think Liquid thought they had that. Maybe lost that little bit of focus for a second because they've got to be thinking, look, Spike's down in middle. We've got plenty of time. I like what they're up to here, though, for Liquid, right? Smoke towards B main, buys a couple of seconds, get involved. A tester on this.
Oh,
deeper
okay. They
default,
have pushed up mid
also
mid
good
sandwich हो गया है
there
बूस्टर
it is.
सैंडविच में पिस चुके हैं एंड वेक आज भी पिस चुके हैं मां कसम
Wayne's caught this
heavy
info as
pistol
well.
round
So knows exactly what's going on.
साला गन राउंड से ज्यादा है ना टीम्स आजकल इको राउंड जीत रही है हर रीजन में
Certainly got an early indication here, potentially, of the game plan.
बाय राउंड से डर नहीं लगता ऐसे राउंड से लगता
I'll
है
go in. I mean, just pistols. That's with an upgrade to say the least, but Alpha still on a ghost here. This is winnable for Liquid.
It is, but you've got to be able to imagine where they find that little bit of a way in. This could be.
Oh.
No, Kayak doesn't get cleared. He actually got it on this
अल्ले
one.
अल्ले काजू भाई
That was a really weird choice by him. I thought he had that in the bag.
खाना खाई
And now
बू
they're down to 2, and Alpha's on a ghost. It's got to be on crashies, right? Like, contact on Alpha. Okay, Alpha.
क्या
Alpha's
बात है
anyway,
अल्फा
but
पिस्टल राउंड है ना
John.
क्या पिस्टल राउंड है ना
Fnatic, one of these win cons you're actually getting
bro
away with.
no
It's
way
done for Fnatic.
अरे पैर में मारता
ways it feels like, but winning nonetheless. 2 rounds to their name.
क्या जी ब्रो 2 राउंड जीती है फनाटिक दोनों अतरंगी
Just goes away. That's 2 rounds already.
अब डांस कर दो हर्ष भाई
Rifle either. I mean, again, it's by the finest of margins. A crucial shot here from Crashies.
One enemy
But again, like you said, there's no comfort. Like it just looks so dicey the entire way through that, and the byproduct going to be that Fnatic going to be struggling to get themselves comfortable here for the round 3. 2 rifles, couple of sheriffs, and both nothing. Huge opportunity here for Liquid to find their first round. Fnatic stacked up here. I mean, both for Crashies a little bit disconnected, but just fishing for info elsewhere.
Michael Aljakisan
Once more.
He's doing very well with this. Excuse me.
टट्टी लिख रहे हो तुम मेरे डांस को
Interesting look here.
Nah, chat. Come on.
I'm gonna get a reward on.
Nah, no way, bro. ओए वो wall देखो वाइस की W wall in the chat.
Pass angle. And away we go on site now. Gonna be able to pull that out to purple.
काजू smoke में घुस गया है and मर गया. लाड़ में आएगा भाई.
On the way out, or he's pinged out, so they know where he's fallen back to. Trying to tee up Purpo here. Who needs one of these shots to land, ideally, but he's just not hitting at the moment. But Purpo is all good. But this man on the site, the knife has been solid, the information was there. All good crossfire. Even just crashes to hit a belt-in shot
30
from here
seconds
before,
left.
but get another? Unlikely.
I'm really just hoping that after breaking the bank for Fnatic previously, they keep this flawless. They absolutely do.
आपका भाई लुक देके गया अबे वो चश्मा ढूंढ रहा था
For Liquid, again, seeing hints of proactivity or looking to at least be aggressive towards these choke points from Miniboo. Again, struggled a little bit in terms of pinning down a 1v1.
इतना तो दोस्त की बंदी भाव नहीं खाती जितना एक VCT कोड पहना इंसान रिप्लाई नहीं देता डीसी में
Makes it count for sure.
बे तुमको क्या लगता है स्ट्रीम होने के बाद मैं डिस्कॉर्ड देखूंगा डिस्कॉर्ड की डीएम देखूंगा आओ चलो अभी मेरे लोगों ने डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम करे रहेंगे चलो एक एक करके अरे पागल है सांस ले लूं थोड़ा
Most still on the board. Didn't buy anything in the previous year. And
See the skin. What's happened?
I mean, I said broke the bank, but they shattered it.
Financial advisor in pieces. Miniboo again. He hasn't been checked on doing this.
Oh my God,
good
Miniboo,
stuff.
that's good.
That's a really
Another
nice.
good- yeah.
layer
हमेशा
to
वही
this
कर
that
रहा है
I
ना?
hope they keep exploring those little kind of pushes, those little looks of aggression, testing this default, not letting Fnatic even get that space to execute into.
Like I said, if they'd done their homework, they'd know that they were spread very thin previously. And I guess in the previous series, losing out in mid was the issue, but they can now address what's potentially the adjustment for Fnatic, which is to stack heavier on the sides of the map. Miniboo certainly shows if that's the intention for him.
I didn't even notice the Odin out to play as well. I think.
Camo had it in the previous. Yeah, Camo had it in the previous. Yeah.
Okay, so what's now the kind of mid-rounding that comes out from Fnatic? They've kept Alpha over towards B. The rest still slow progress towards this A site, but it's very red. You've got 3
here,
players
yeah.
here, Mike.
अरे
Alpha was actually tagged up previously by the spam from Miniboo.
30
Still trying
seconds
to
left.
create some pressure here, but this is going to be an awkward engagement.
I don't know if Fnatic realize how many are still on this side. The man advantage.
दो
is
जन
gonna be
side
worse.
पे
Khelraay
काजू
goes in, gets
Ah.
absolutely slaughtered, dropped.
No, you can't peek out like that, bro.
Man,
Nah,
it's a
bro,
massacre
nah.
on the site.
Meat grinder bro
She's just doing well, but simply the numbers, right? It's a 1v2, 9 seconds. And what are you meant to do? Try and get a plant?
Two,
Okay,
three.
they've got that down. They do have elbow control.
कैसे प्लांट
That shock dart hurts. Camo's still got another.
मिनीबू को 1 किल मिल जाएगा 1v3 हो जाएगा फिर ये
Magic from these two, and they're very capable players, but
1v3
numbers
मिनीबू
game
मार
will
देगा ना
sit
क्रैशेस
with
को तो अभी
Liquid.
देखो मार दिया
Discipline
देखो अभी
here from
पीक
Miniboo
करेगा
as
वो
well,
रिकॉन
just
के लिए रुका है ये
waiting
देखो अभी पीक करेगा ये
for the right time to show his hand.
अच्छा वो इधर रिकॉन कर
Ball
रहा
goes
है
in. That's the opportunity, but Crashies finds
मिनीबू
the
मर
kill.
गया रे
yeah, they're making something out of nothing. It doesn't feel fair, but it's how it goes against Fnatic. 7 HP.
अल्फा मारेगा रे अरे
They get away with it again.
Die yet. So much.
It's just by the skin of their teeth. They were to clutch this out. I'm not sure what Crashies was down to, but I saw Alpha dropping down to 7 HP. 14 for Crashies. initially takes a couple of shots as well through the wall here from the
मिनी
Odin.
बुगान किया, मिनी बुगान किया,
Perfect flash. To
मिनी
seal
बुगान
the
किया.
deal here.
And this is gonna feel frustrating. for the
मानस
Liquid
भाई ने
Fire.
40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाई सुनने में आया है आप फनाटिक के कोच हो आज विन मैं फनाटिक का कोच या सब आपने सही सुना जी
Yeah, much faster. Good flash in too. That's really nice. Popo looks dead to rights and he is. That's way better synergy. Much more play in for Kayak. Because it felt like he didn't quite have that sort of option before.
चलो क्या कॉल देना है फनाटिक को बता देना.
And it looks like Liquid just want to try
Oh,
and take
look
a
at
brawl.
this.
They take a bit of a biff in middle. Boaster.
Whoa,
getting clean
come
and Camo
on.
looking much prettier
2v3.
on this. 2v2. Anything you can do, we can do as well.
Ult है इसका.
Fury as well.
Yeah, looking for a tag here. Don't think he's going to get it. Cancels just for that Hunter's Fury.
Should be able to get a tag here on the back as he does.
Gaz, you are a lucky boy, but 30
शॉट डार्ट, शॉट डार्ट.
Alpha's got ult as well.
दो शॉट डार्ट है बच्ची. ना
Two shot darts to play with still.
Issue being back edge is so low that the pistols are still a threat. Khelraay actually gets out of it.
I quite like what Nats is doing as well. He's the one to play it ahead. It looks like he's still got a shorty as well. Can they clear Vakaj on this? Smokes up, tap on.
Well, no one's close now.
And yeah, Camo's
Whoa!
Whoa! For Camo. On for the five.
Ayyo!
It's Nats to get it in the
Ayyo!
end. And Liquid
Bro,
finally
what a
punishing
round by
Fnatic
Kammo
here.
मेरी जान.
I love that refight in mid.
Yeah, just so quick to get behind this. And again, there's
Crowd
nobody that
में
actually sat back in anticipation.
क्राउड में सिर्फ एक बंदा चिल्ला रहा है लेट्स गो लिक्विड.
And that focus towards Miniboo is there, probably on the back of him being aggressive, a little bit aggressive early on.
ओम भाई ने 60 रुपए दिया लिखा है पूरा दिन स्ट्रीम करते रहते हैं वो थक नहीं जाता. अरे थकने का क्या है भाई बैठा ही तो रहना होता है.
Camo's been good recently. He's had a
अगर
couple
कुछ
of
काम
big
धंधा अगर कुछ
performances.
मूवमेंट करना रहता तो थक जाता.
Top of the board for these.
एग्जॉस्ट फील होता है बट ऐसा इतना थकने नहीं होता भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीस ओम भाई.
Critical, high tempo kills. Can they keep that sort of pressure up? This game feels like it's going to be a hard one to watch. See that tempo trying to find his place. Purchase far from pretty either. 3 of those Guardians in effect for Liquid.
अल्ट है अभी इसका. इको राउंड है. इको राउंड फनाटिक जीतेगी. I know bro. I know.
To do here. Obviously the weaponry's not there.
काजू के अरे 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 मेला काजू मेला.
He's got a
पाचला.
He's Alpha in an awkward predicament.
Whoa.
Crashes again, looking to.
ए ड्रोन किया, ए ड्रोन क्लियर किया. दे नो लिंक पे बंदे रहेंगे भाई. दो लिंक पे लेकिन बंदे इज क्रेजी.
It's caused a turn.
मिनी द बू.
They don't clear Alpha.
Oh my.
They do, but take a little bit of damage for it. Good camo.
Trade,
It does tee
trade.
up Kayak, so
अभी मिनी
great
बू पिक
trade
करेगा.
there. Hard to recover the weaponry, but
direct
Liquid
ult.
look like they want to
भर
take
दिया,
the
I
ball. Invest for
go.
the ball and they go swinging.
Bro, nice slow, nice
Far deeper,
trade.
but Vekash caught on the back pedal.
बच्ची गेम प्ले bro.
He's got to be careful here. Nat's still firing though. He's 5 HP.
Nutters gameplay. Nutters gameplay, bro.
Thanks, Mike. What is
Crazy. He
going on
got
in this
2
game?
there. How?
Liquid with absolutely the right focus here on mid once more. Again, completely conceding.
भाई क्या यूटिल यूजेज है भाई. अब एक बार थैंक फॉर द 20 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट. मैं बोला ना पिस्टल राउंड में जीत सकती है. ऑलमोस्ट जीत गई थी.
Fnatic can do here.
One enemy.
Just so happens they're on a slow
Bro,
clearance.
दो मारा 5 पे भाई.
So yeah, the refights, the reclears from Liquid have been good. Even I get nervous in a round like that, refighting into middle, just because maybe 8 Nats was on like sub 10 HP.
3 अल्टीमेट्स है फनाटिक के पास.
The fact you're doing it is the
तीन
right
टीम
read.
लिक्विड के पास. एंड ब्रो बी पुश हो रहा है. बी पुश हो रहा है.
Piece either side and a walkout.
Nah, they're full blind. Oh my god, everyone's full blind. Oh my god. Oh my god. सब blind. ये ले, तू भी ले, मैं भी लेता हूँ. दोनों नहीं देखेंगे तो देखेगा कौन?
Camo's not moving.
got cancelled.
He's been the big man though. And you're right, it did get cancelled. Just the pop of Vekash's ult in time, not sure, but Camo still close by, can deny the
Nice
plant.
combo,
Still
bro.
freestanding, still swinging,
Aw.
can't get it. Nats catches
Nats
the
gets
mid
one
though,
on mid.
but the
Okay,
site
2v3.
is manageable in a 2v3, just not easy.
Part only just going down now, so it gives Liquid another couple of seconds here. Kayak does have ult. Do have the divide for Nats as well.
Blind versus blind slow one, bro. वो वेले ने slow डाला ना उसके वजह से जीते.
Hard to deal with. Paranoia's
Oh,
gone in.
काजू के पास ult है बे.
Alpha still able to
जरूरत ही नहीं है, जरूरत ही नहीं है.
line on the TP up.
Oh, ये ऊपर
Wayne
है.
catch one.
अरे 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 अरे.
Here we go. He's gone for it. Nice. Even
ये भाई.
can't connect. Alpha.
ये भाई.
Oh, you felt it there though, didn't you?
कर दिया था ये काम इसने. कर दिया था काम.
The adjustment on the second just doesn't have any safety
क्या
to
match है भाई ये?
retreat to. Comes down to
काम
just
कर दिया
one
था
man
उसने.
for Fnatic. Again, both teams aligning on this aggression outside B perfectly. Again, really awkward exchange and straight up 50-50 to be honest with you. It's only really
आज हर्ष भाई फनाटिक हेटर फनाटिक को बचाएगा. अरे मैं ब्रो तुम लोगों को क्यों लगता है मैं फनाटिक हेटर हूँ यार? Guys please stop that. Stop this afwa. Please. Thank you for the pot rupees yaar Manus bhai. I love Fnatic as a team.
On this side of the map, it's only Wayne currently on this B side, so not going to probably have too much.
खुद को slow.
In the form of a fight back.
काजू भाई क्या सीन?
Getting in. Takes
I don't want bro. Booster should win his first
mid-walk coming out,
champions
no
bro.
surprises there.
Booster का last season है ये most probably bro.
Yeah, just to maybe prevent some aggression in, but that might be their downfall here. Again, the weaponry not ideal. Going to be revealed on the flank here. Got the null command and the divide here.
लेकिन जिस हिसाब से फनाटिक अभी खेल रही है ना भाई जिस हिसाब से सारी बिग टीम्स खेल रही है ना
Set something in motion, tee up, so on it right now, looking like he's ready to elevate above. Vekash does well to trade on the site.
और ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड हो गया 3v2 ब्रो दिस गाइस ब्लाइंड्स आर समथिंग डिफरेंट भाई ये बंदा क्यों नहीं खेलता है भाई ये क्यों के साथ खेलता है
previously for Fnatic, even where they were struggling a little bit. That's just checking in.
तू सही कर रहा है
He does love them.
तू जो कर रहा है सही कर रहा है यड़ भगाओ
A chance here to potentially get an upgrade, but shut down immediately. Alpha started to stretch his legs a little bit. 11-4, coming into round 9 now.
This has always been the thing though, isn't it? It's like, oh, what if you let Alpha off the leash, let him have a bit of fun?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
ये बंदा ही
He's
KO है
still
हाँ
just
that's good that's
capable
better
of rounds where you can just completely
Poster के पास
take
ult है.
over. Now, this was one of the biggest concerns. This choke point right here.
Yeah, it was kind of the scaling up from
Pulling them in.
Good indicator, they're waiting behind it. They don't get
विकास
stuck
के
in the
पास
ground too
ult
well.
है
That is true.
ओ नहीं सॉरी डिफेंडर्स परपो के पास
string
ult
forward, but he's very alone. No real help coming.
Bro,
But Vekash
isolate
looked
हो गया
asleep
विकास
a
वे
little bit lost in what was happening, and that's the spike. Tanak playing in front a bit. That smoke could be an issue though. The rest of the rotations on the way. He's getting a bit of help from Connector, but he's still standing very alone. Kayak, kind of surprised he got caught. It looked like.
The coverage here perfect between Wayne and Nats. They're cutting these sight lines. Liquid just have to be careful about this push through elbow.
You are divided.
Divide will split the sight here. Wayne looking curious already. The flash in.
Bro, they're just holding. The spike is down elbow. Wow, भाई क्या patience है यार Fnatic का.
Playing ahead of that divide. Almost caught one on
अरे
the cross
कम्बो
up, but
निकाल
still
लेता.
spike
1v3
out
आ
well
गया.
in hand. Looking at what Purpo could
Oh, 2v3
achieve.
है, okay, never mind.
Time here. Boaster again
अगला.
tries to hold him back. He did well.
Mini
on the
Boo
first
एक
two, not
HP हो गया.
anymore. And with 13 seconds, the plant becomes paramount here. Kayak bounds in. Oh! Doing what a bit of work from Purpo. 11 HP, more than enough in the end.
And just not enough time for a recovery here at the end. The divide goes up. Boaster's obviously trapped in front of it. I thought maybe there's going to be a little flash into
And
it
bro-
there to clear him, but
Bro, it's like nothing
able
happened.
to pick up a double kill onto Wayne and Nats. Clean up here from Purpo.
One die.
Sublime.
What a freaking clutch you missed.
Put another round on the board for Liquid. Just trailing by one now. Ultimately,
missed like a
Alpha and Crashes.
ठीक है
On the other side, it's Nats
Oh
and Camo.
my god, bro.
So the pace here for Kayak.
भाई इतना अच्छा राउंड खेली थी.
Looking kind of screwed.
इतना
Yeah,
अच्छा
just not right positioning on
इतना
that.
अच्छा
Purpo
round
trying to
खेली थी
backfill
भाई
the space
Fnatic.
and create some
Camo.
slow down.
और मैं लिटरली बोलने वाला था कि परपो है ना फर्स्ट मैप खेलता नहीं है बट उसने ही जड़ भगा दी ना माँ कसम. इसको बोलते हैं बच्ची गेम प्ले.
So much space. I don't think they've got an idea. No, none the wiser. Completely unawares of that slip through.
हाँ ना भाई कितने नॉन चलान लोग हैं.
Treat a little bit here. Wait for the reinforcements.
They got no
You have
challans.
the divide again. But Fnatic taking space away from Liquid.
छन 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 छन.
In the highlight package.
3v3 now. All
Goes
right.
down, 3v3.
Purpo has his flash.
Did marvelous last time.
Flash
Not
घर पे?
given that opportunity
घर
now.
पे ले जाएगा?
Kayak and Crashes
हाँ
focusing on
भाई.
that CT side.
हाँ भाई.
Just Nats. I think he knows that he's got a very long road back if he wants to try and get involved in this.
And the judge just completely catching Liquid off guard.
Madhur, thank you so much for the 67 rupees on Google Pay. कैसा है मेरी जान? एकदम बढ़िया हो यार मधुर. Thank you so much guys. Thank you यार मधुर भाई. आज एक सुपर चैट में आया मालूम सुबह से आपने किया यार मधुर भाई. Thank you so much.
Don't get me wrong, it's a thriller, but it's just hot and cold here.
I think to come
Thank you
back
so
to
much,
the
bhai.
joke we made at the start of this part, both teams showing notable improvements in certain aspects here in terms of the understanding, particularly on just this map. We'll have to see, obviously, as we progress through the
Thank you
series.
so much for the
split being
67
next.
rupees, Madhur.
A little more vanilla, I guess, in terms of approach for both teams, but certainly here positives on both sides of the coin.
Steps complete करते हैं.
And I like the mentality from Liquid. I know they're trailing in rounds, and
ये hairstyle मस्त है
good
इसका.
idea on it. And you look at those first like 3-4 rounds, felt like it had gone either way. So many coin flip moments in that. The scoreline could be very different, but look, we know what Fnatic are like. They win those silly percentages.
हाँ पढ़ा है मैंने. Awake भाई का super chat miss किया मैंने शायद. Awake please, thank you so much for the 20 rupees, bro.
Which is a feat in itself, don't get me wrong.
Correct.
Oh, 67 rupees?
But outside of that, though, it does feel like no one's got stability here. And I think this kind of rolls back a little bit to maybe what Mini was saying about
Thank you so much.
even just seeing this map between these two. It doesn't sit in a super strong point for either, in my mind. And yes, we've seen momentum and positive changes, but that comfort isn't there yet.
No, certainly not on considering the scoreline. I mean, Fnatic, for me, the biggest positive being there's a more considered approach towards these executes. They're mitigating the risks in the early round that was basically deciding rounds.
Steps complete हो गए.
Not in
Night Market 5th को आ रहा है, नहीं 6th को आ रहा है. अपने आप ही 6th को आएगा.
I think up until yesterday was tied for first bloods. So I think Lover's Rock, obviously.
Yeah. He was quite good.
But again, not really having.
Both teams are weak compared to last year. No, they are not weak. It's just the year of young bloods, bro. This year is year of young bloods.
Getting aggressive with a rifle previously now. Got the mantle in mid, but Fnatic stacked 4-1 here. Heavy util dump, so they're going to commit behind this.
Has to be. Khelraay going to go in, tries to focus up towards
God, that flash timing was so good. I mean, 19-20, bro, 19-20.
Been maybe noted on the knife, but even then,
on the drone.
And look at this like ratty little corner he's got in this smoke.
Lala.
If they get complacent,
Lala.
he could be their downfall.
Such a cognizant position, bro.
Second swing off this. Just so much time passes.
आप इधर बैठे हो?
Can clear the site here. The plant will come through. Certainly an opportunity there, but again, the second swing was going to be the concern.
Yeah, I was almost hoping he'd just like peek up with that. You know what I mean? Go for a bit of a fight. That's a big ult to invest in this. But hey, if you feel like you want to convert, you really want to make sure, it does help out when Alpha will
easy pickings.
do that sort of thing.
Blinding.
And then for Wayne, the want to be involved becomes less and less. Purpo, nothing to lose, really. Just a classic there, so the biggest investment being the flash. I'll be able to keep him close to sight in some form. But beyond that, very little to write home about. Vekash comfortable in the end, and Wayne going to get out of there with the operator, bow out in this, and turn tail. So, all right,
हर्ष बहन क्या ये लोग बहन तेरी बहन होगी? हर्ष बहन क्या होता है? क्या ये लोग डिस्कॉर्ड पे कॉम्स देते हैं या इन गेम? क्या पता? ये तो नहीं पूछा भाई मैंने.
Did he have a Guardian or a Bucky up in?
I want to say Guardian.
I think it was a Guardian, yeah. So, I mean, still ults here for Fnatic for sure. Alpha and Crashies, both of theirs, unlikely to see any others.
ऑप्शंस अभी बहुत सारे हैं यार. जूम कॉल पे भी रह सकते हैं.
Posted outside B. And a flip of the previous round now, 4-1 favouring A for Fnatic.
Time to shine, man. The operator, you're on the right side of the map.
Donated 52 rupees.
There is another hand flash on this corner. We've seen it before.
Shot meaning the goo.
Deep enough, yeah.
No, maybe just for that close angle. I don't know where that would fully flash, but it's certainly not done enough to take him away from this. But that loses that tip of the spear, right? It's harder now to break the deeper lines. And going back in for more.
Bro, खेल लिया रे मिनीबू ने.
Great work.
खेल लिया मिनीबू ने, bro. Aggression दिखाया aggression.
It's going to slow down here. Hunter's Fury posted
Bro,
it again.
that's
They are
crazy.
grouped up here. Double
No
tag.
point of
And
the
gonna kill him.
ult.
Guts,
Okay,
Purple
crashes.
will fall.
He's so good at those. It feels like Crashes is
Charge
gonna
है
get
नहीं
you
इधर
one.
भाई.
And it has brought it back within maybe the realms of
They're gonna
reality,
clear
but
link
Nats's angle
and
is rough to deal
nah,
with.
that slowly
Might
is
get lost here.
diabolical.
The cross now treacherous, and you're banking on Crashes to bail you up. And Alpha solo.
भाई सुधरी क्यों रुक गया भाई? Nah, look at Nats भाई, वो बराबर रीड किया है.
Crashes, you got some more. This is now getting a little bit.
Double P crazy 7-5 half.
5-7 at the end here. Fnatic looking better numerically is the main thing.
थरुण भाई ने 180 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे लिखा है भाई वो टीम ऑफ द
on the money. I don't think this is over yet. We'll find out after the break.
One enemy.
भाई मेरे एक दोस्त ने 200-300 पैक्स खोल लिए. उसको एक टीम ऑफ द ईयर ऑनरेबल मेंशंस मिला है सिर्फ. तो मैंने तो होप छोड़ दी. ठीक है, मैंने उसी दिन होप छोड़ दी जिस दिन मैंने पैसा डाला. मैंने उसी दिन पैसा छोड़ दिया. थैंक यू फॉर द 180 रुपए यार. थरुण भाई बार बार बोलेगा ना भूत मारूंगा. नल्लन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 52 रुपए ऑन गूगल पे. थोड़ी तो शर्म कर ले. 0 सुपर चैट बोल रहा है 52. अरे थैंक यू फॉर द 52 रुपए भाई. सुपर चैट नहीं आया यार आज, क्या बताऊं. DRX वाली स्ट्रीम क्यों हटा दी तूने? अरे एक शॉट हो गया था जिसकी वजह से वो स्ट्रीम डिलीट करनी पड़ी एंड इसलिए फिर थोड़ी आगे की स्ट्रीम रह गई. हर्ष भाई इतना VCT वॉच पार्टी कर लिया, गेम प्ले में शीशी हो.
So what are your takeaways here? Because again, I think most of our concerns were on that attacking side predominantly with Fnatic. Is this enough to appease kind of some of that mentality, or are you still not quite there yet?
I mean, you can certainly see the adjustment here from the
हर्ष
previous
भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ बिरयानी खाते हुए तो देखना.
in scoreline. Still very
अरे
closely
मतलब
contested though.
मजा
so
कर
excited
और
to see
देखते
what
रहे.
Liquid pull off on the
Let's
attacking
go
side.
enjoy your meal.
Obviously now the time to shine for him, who in my eyes has again a player that we certainly had questions about considering the history and the previous performances.
Hello
but
Chaitanya.
probably on the brink
Oh
of
my
finding
god,
this
my
biggest
neck
roster.
is.
Yeah, and he was kind of saying in some of the interviews how working under Boo helped, but also now he's with Nats as
He feels
well.
a bit more free, which is crazy, right? To consider the change of IGL and actually feeling now as if he has the freedom to make decisions himself, get aggressive, and be a bit more assertive.
And I want to see how that kind of translates into
ये
games
ऐसे
as well.
stats
We
बहुत
see
खराब
that
होते हैं.
now
वो
in effect.
54,
He did fine on that
52%.
first half. I don't think he's lit our world on fire. But on the attacking side, that is where your attention really will be focused towards him. However, of course, speaking of aggression, Fnatic taking space and Kayak's going deep on this, trying to catch info, just catching a jump back.
क्या हाल जनाब? सवादिकाप.
I want to see a rash decision on the back of that, but Fnatic will get themselves into a position here where there's 2 or 3 people to defend this.
Oh, that slow is big,
This
bro.
is a lovely bit of utility from
कहाँ से?
Kayak,
अच्छा.
set up just to succeed. Purpo does send
Big,
them
big,
back to at
big.
least a
भाई मिड
little
कर
bit
रहे
of
थे भाई
worry,
ऐसा
but
हॉरेंडस जैसा मिड
They've got
करे.
a lot of work to do if they want this to be competitive. I don't know if they've considered this yet, though. Looking at the positioning here, he might get a fair shake towards Crashies at least. Let's see if he does. No, he absolutely does not. Crashies sitting deep there. Looked like the penny had dropped. That consideration coming in. And all too direct and all
उड़
too
गया.
simple it looked like.
It looked like
किस बात
Fnatic
पे
were
उड़
about to
गए
try
आप?
and
ओ
crunch mid
साहब.
ahead of Liquid kind of showing presence. So another round that's very, very reassuring in terms of
छन 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 छन. भाई मेरा prediction.
Where you looking? Where you looking? Look at me.
मेरा prediction है ना 2-0 है
some of
भाई.
the issues we saw, but again, no rash decisions made here in the pistol.
गोल्ड के रेट इतने हो गए, आपके कुछ विचार? आज थोड़ा ड्रॉप हुआ
But a
है.
little bit of concern in the round 2 on that first half. The purchase
मेरे विचार क्या होंगे उस पे भाई?
Very simple way.
मेरे विचार तो वैसे अरे बेचारे को पड़ी बे.
Not the way you wanted to get into that smoke.
नहीं हुआ
but
हुआ
Boost
भाई.
got himself an upgrade. All right, but Sight's got a lot of players.
सिल्वर भी आज ड्रॉप हुआ थोड़ा और वो गोल्ड भी इतना तो परसेंट हुआ है थोड़ा बहुत.
Get the plant though, they've done well at that. This is good so far. They are ticking the boxes of the to-do list in a round you're not expected to win. So by that standard, all right.
Boaster, what?
7-8% कुछ डाउन हुआ है.
Hold on.
Whoa, come on.
That's got a
Nasty.
kill.
We're in a 1v2. This
1v1?
Boaster! Apparently this is it. This is the one. But Nats on the other side. The minds behind the team.
Oh my god, IGL baby!
The Sheriff. He's up.
Nah, they cooked. Nah, they cooked.
In the clutch here.
Hey, people, come on.
The Red
now.
Bull clutch,
I'm
no less.
anticipating my congratulations.
गोल्ड का पूछ ऐसे रहे जैसे हर्ष भाई मार्केट क्रिटिक है, हाँ ना? वो एक्चुअली यार ये लोग यार ये बहुत बाय कर रहे हैं. पहला वाला क्या था बंटा है?
Yeah, if they hear that.
You shouldn't be surprised yourself when you're doing it, though.
No.
You know it. Come on.
Yes, Josefa.
Where's the faith?
Our humble king.
He stayed on the Sheriff. I don't blame him now.
I was questioning it in the first half. Yeah, don't buy guns. Stick to the Sheriff. It looks damn good.
Apparently so. Just a pure one trick. Liquid now on the buy, however. And you're looking at the bonus. Actually not bad considering, you know, Boaster's on full buy. And can they dig out some of these players? They've taken away the wall, which is pretty solid. There's the mid catch though. Nats on patrol. Managed to find Kayak, and they can now be...
Yeah, eyes on Boaster. Thank you.
Observers know what's up. Hey!
Liquid need effectively another kill here to figure out what the setup looks like for Fnatic. And nearly connecting for Vekash, but...
Are they walking on B2?
बोनस राउंड है ये. ओए 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 ओए. Nice shot, Alpha. हिल गया Crashies का aim, bro.
Yeah.
Crashies ain't playing like Crashies, bro.
Still double checking.
उसके हाथ में ओडिन दे दो कोई.
Body for it, but they are down to 3. Most is still pretty far off too. Can be of assistance, obviously, on the Astra, but it's out for on the site. Gonna have to do his best.
Good stun, bro. Good utils to stop them there. But Purple.
He's got a lot to deal with, and he's dealing with it with sheer and utter grace. His camo clutched up before. He's seen him.
अरे उसने Robertson! How did he connect that? Oh my!
I am seeing.
Like I said, doesn't matter what agent, every so often Alpha will give you magic like this.
Alpha.
Absolutely beautiful to watch him play.
Whoa!
It looks like it slipped through his fingers. Come on, Alpha!
Let's go!
Vekash before he even got the kill.
Crazy, bro. They having fun, chat. They got the bonus with an ace, bro.
Huge.
क्या चाहिए और बनता है?
Boost to the confidence.
Nah, that jumping class.
Nats भाई बताओ यार, देख मेरे भाई, तू बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. देख मेरे भाई, तू तो यड वगा रहा है. देख.
And part of you always has to feel for Liquid in a way because they're losing out the magic.
Those are 2 rounds back to back now, where it's just gut-wrenching to get to a final.
बाकी नहीं वॉच पार्टी करोगे कल गेम खेल लो यार. हाँ गेम खेलेंगे ना अभी. EMEA ब्रो, EMEA देखो, EMEA का कल मैच है शायद. नहीं कल मैच नहीं है तो कल खेलते ना, गेमिंग करते. अरे तुम लोग क्या लोड लेते हैं नहीं, क्या लोड लेता है. कल करेंगे ना गेमिंग. ये देखो कल बलसो तलसो भाई. गेमिंग टेंशन नॉट.
I just want to see it again.
There's a weird buy coming out of Boaster just holding on to one weapon from the previous.
Drive करना था
So
एक.
a huge bailout for Fnatic to find double digits.
Bail out. Bail.
I'm
तू
still
एक
not
bail
over
आहेस.
I mean,
I'm still not over that.
2 rounds like that puts Liquid back into a buy from 2023, it looks like.
2 rounds Liquid are gone
I
into
imagine
Liquid Forum.
They're going to hit B pretty hard here.
Concealment. Recovering it.
Deal with some of the util on the way in here. Mini Boot looking to lead the charge.
3 suppressed.
They would note 3 here, so drawn an extra body. Crashes towards.
ले ली ओडिन क्रैशिस ने. आ गया. बात पे ओडिन ले लेता है.
I think it's just the wall now to deal with at the choke point.
what is the way to help it though?
Wow.
I guess Suffer through for now. Alpha is hindered and gets cleared this time. So
Good entry, bhai. Good
Okay,
execution.
Clutch man's down,
The
but Vekash
smoke
gonna step into his shoes,
faded.
apparently. That's Miniboo gone, and keep in mind it is just
Was
those
there no
figures,
smoke?
so really hard to
Omen का smoke था
withstand
शायद.
against this weaponry
Wow.
and crashes.
Beautiful. Amazing.
As it
Smoke
goes.
fade हुआ नहीं कि
Gets
भर
three.
भर चालू.
We're up to 11.
Dismantled, well handled by Fnatic
अमेरिकाज
here.
वॉच पार्टी होने वाली
It
है
takes so
रे.
much to find out
शांत हो जाओ प्लीज. तब से पूछ रहे हो.
Gotta still favour Fnatic in this situation. Again, get an extra body here. Crashes just completely free from heaven.
Yes.
Fire's still going to be there. Ults, well, a couple more on the horizon now. It's still just Purpo with the null command, but Fnatic firmly in control now this second half. Actually, yeah, Hunter's Fury and
Eyes up.
Alpha's ult here to play with. Liquid switching things up a little bit. Boaster, potential here that he gets tested. We've already mentioned Crashies and his ability to provide a lot of support with his ultimate.
अच्छा मैं मोटो ब्लॉगिंग करो ना जल्दी bro. I have no one to go out with. I don't know good places to go out to. Even if I know places to go out to, I don't have people to go out to with.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell was that?
Good luck, Team Liquid. I don't know what's gotten into Fnatic, but it's just pure magic in these moments. Just things that shouldn't work do. But they've got the plant. Liquid trying to find some normality, stability. And it ain't gonna
Bro,
happen.
what the hell was that?
Here, Miniboo will fall. It's just 3 left for Liquid now.
Kaju,
Very
Javaju.
deep on this.
उसके बाद साइड भी fight 12 first round first map is diabolical bro.
I don't know how you deny it.
और defensive Weisselt भी है bro.
That's really it. And then you got to fight back in. Just
Nah, look at that molly. Oh my god.
I don't think you can do much. Wayne's gonna try. Hold on.
What a flash. What a flash. भाई अकेला वेकाजी काफी है भाई. वेकाजी काफी है.
Just waiting to strike, it seems. Certainly got themselves back on the right track this week.
अकेला जाओ मजा आता है ट्रिप पे.
Certainly here to start the series at 12-5
अरे
lead now.
मैया का गैया गेम प्ले.
That is filth.
Nasty.
Bro, that was nasty.
Again, for me, Vekaj in certain situations, shining once more for this side.
Bro, तुम लोग काजू को देखे? क्या हो गया भाई
They've
को?
also been practicing their French.
Yes.
A notable improvement from last time.
Correct. That has been the Duolingo approach, not Spawn. But gotta say, it feels like a little bit of old Fnatic almost. Just the mentality, the easy. Time to run.
शिव भाई भेजना यार मेरे को किधर जाऊँ मैं?
Try and escape.
Wow, no way, Booster still got that.
Backhanded by Boaster. After having so much put towards them, just to
Short
isolate
Vekaj.
Vekaj comes around mid, clears that out. Liquid are just left stun locked.
Crash is already posted on this now. Camo gonna have his hands full on this peak.
अले wow, biryani. Nah, bro. They're speed running this shit, chat. What the hell?
Liquid, I thought
What
they
a
had the
game.
lead in the first half.
What a
That
game.
fell apart. However, we're gonna have a treat for you now. Stick around as Alpha will be standing by with Lou.
Boy, sub interview.
Congratulations, Fnatic. Congratulations, Alpha. Let me grab you for a second. I know
Let me
for how
grab
long
you
you've
for
been
a
wanting
second.
to switch and play something else than Sentinel, but how does it feel to be one of the best Vices in?
Easy.
That's it, easy. And next map?
Oh my god.
Let's see.
See for next map. Okay, good luck for next map. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can do as good on Corrode on split after a short break.
I killed Natso. That is the
Gym Brothers. Gym Brothers.
The Gym Brothers.
Yeah, you see this muscle, bro? Bro, you're looking like a red guy, bro, with that neck. You're looking like this, bro. Look.
क्या लिक्विड हमेशा से ऐसी थी? नहीं, नो नो. Last time VCT was last VCT they were popping off like crazy because Kiko और कम्मो की जोड़ी बहुत डेंजर थी chat. They were popping off. Ajbhai, my favorite time is watching your stream during dinner. Hey, wow, what are you eating for dinner? Tell me. परपो को क्या हुआ? शक्ल नहीं दिख रही आज. ओए वो मचाना शुरू किया ना, वो रुकेगा नहीं भाई, तो उसको बैठने दो चुपचाप. द मेकिंग ऑफ मेरे को बस एक फाइल शेयर करनी है. फाइल क्या दे रहा है भाई? आई लव चैट जीपीटी. ये कुछ तो दे रहा है, कुछ तो दे रहा है. ओके, सो अपने डिस्कॉर्ड में ही ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स के फोटोज हैं. चुप हो जा डिस्कॉर्ड, चुप हो जा डिस्कॉर्ड. फाइल चेंज कर शेयर करनी है. गिव मी अ सेकंड. येप आई डिड. हैप्पी बर्थडे पूजा. भाई वो तुम लोग को एड्स वो आती है वैसी ऐड? वो क्या सही कॉन्सेप्ट है भाई. तुम लोग भी करा करो. अगर तुम लोग का बर्थडे और तुम लोगों को है ना कुछ करना है ना ऐसा दान करने का बहुत बहुत. और वो लोग ये रहते हैं क्या, वो लोग लिजिट होते हैं कि मतलब तुम एक अमाउंट डालने का उसमें कुछ 5000 या कुछ ऐसा, एंड वो लोग गरीब लोगों में खाना बांटते और वो लोग है ना केक काटते तुम्हारे नाम का. बहुत बहुत ब्यूटीफुल थिंग है वो. कॉलेज कैंटीन चटअप. ओ माय गॉड, लेट अस चेक. ये क्या क्या कर रहा भाई? ब्रो इज बिजी. मम्मी बोल रही है ये किस हगासे को देख रहा है. ये लो मेरी तरफ से गिली चुप. यार तुम्हारे घर पे मैं बदनाम हूँ क्या चैट? हाँ क्या तुम्हारे घर पे मैं बदनाम हो चुका हूँ? मेरे बारे में क्या बोलते तुम्हारे घर पे? जेन्युइनली बताओ, जेन्युइनली. हज भाई रेड सेटअप. वाओ ना ब्रो, दिस इज द वर्स्ट सेटअप आई हैव एवर सीन. नाइस हेडफोन स्टैंड. चिल्लाता है बहुत ज्यादा. मैं कब अभी चिल्लाता नहीं हूँ भाई, अभी मैं शांत बैठता हूँ. नल्ले को मत देखो. भाई के तरह इसको देख के बर्बाद हो जा तू भी. Just upgraded my gaming setup. Please rate. Beautiful, beautiful. एक्सपीरियंस कर ले रिवर राफ्टिंग का. ओ भाई अबे मैंने भी किया है भाई, ये मैंने भी किया है. और मेरे चाचा है ना गिर गए थे मालूम. मेरे चाचा गिर गए थे भाई इसमें रिवर राफ्टिंग में. ब्रो ये बहुत फन होता है, ये बहुत फन होता है. और इतना एड्रेनलिन मिलता है ना चैट इसमें, बहुत क्रेजी होता है भाई. हाथ दर्द देने लग जाते हैं भाई. दिस शिट इज फायर भाई. बहुत क्रेजी शिट होता है ये. आपके जैसा छोटा कलेक्शन. व्हाट डू यू मीन? गाड़ियां किधर है? क्या रैपर कलेक्ट करता है? अच्छा इसके ऊपर है गाड़ियां. शिट देखा ही थी. ये देखा अंधेरा चेटा माँ कसम. अबे इसमें क्या देखूं मैं? हाँ अबे क्या देखूं इसमें? और ब्राइटनेस लो कर दे बेशरम चड्डी गरम. अर्पिट. ओ ये क्या डाला है भाई? अच्छा इसके घर से ये व्यू दिखता है देखो. ये लड़का बहुत मेहनत करता है यार. लव यू ब्रो. ओ ब्रो लुक एट दिस हेयर. चैट जस्ट अ क्वेश्चन. क्या आप लोगों को मेरी और VCT का ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट के बारे में खबर है? क्या आप लोगों को मेरे और VCT के ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट के बारे में खबर है? यस और नोज में जवाब दीजिए बस. अगर नहीं तो आप लोग अभी के अभी देखिए इस लिंक को। A crazy collab between Harsh Khelraay and VCT Pacific baby। तुम्हारा भाई ऑफिशियली होस्ट करने वाला है पॉडकास्ट आफ्टर एवरी VCT Pacific फाइनल, मिड ब्रैकेट फाइनल, अपर ब्रैकेट एंड लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल। तुम्हारा भाई होस्ट करेगा एक पॉडकास्ट 1-1 घंटे का, जैसे पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू होता है वैसा, एंड हर एपिसोड में नए नए गेस्ट्स होंगे। तो पहले तो इंडियंस होंगे, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली इंडियन क्रिएटर्स ही होंगे, बट इवेंचुअली बाहर गांव के क्रिएटर्स आएंगे, बाहर के एनालिस्ट्स हो सकते हैं, कास्टर्स हो सकते हैं, कोई भी हो सकता है। सो या दिस इज अ बिग शिट योर बॉय इज डूइंग। तो ज़रूर सपोर्ट दिखाना भाई लोग इस चीज़ पे। दिस शिट इज़ क्रेजी, दिस शिट इज़ बिग, दिस इज़ अ बिग शिट फॉर अस। My cozy workstation, AI engineer and noob gamer, big fan from Nepal. भाई क्या मस्त है यार ये। क्रेज़ाई क्रेज़ाई क्रेज़ाई, नाइस ब्रो। भाई आपके स्कूल में मेरिट बैचेस मिलते हैं क्या? मेरिट बैचेस मतलब मेरिट बैचेस नहीं मिलते थे हमारे यहाँ पे, मतलब इलेक्शन होता था हेड बॉय हेड गर्ल इसका, तो मैं हेड बॉय भी रहा हूँ और मेरे हाउस का कैप्टन भी रहा हूँ। विद्यामृत मशनुते मतलब तू क्या है? साउथ इंडियन कल्चरल एसोसिएशन नंबर 2। तू है कौन इसमें, मतलब क्या है ये? कब? एक लाफा दूंगा ना कुशाग्र, एक लाफा दूंगा ना, कब पता चलेगा, समझा ना बेशरम इंसान। इतनी अच्छी चीज बता रहा हूँ, कब बोल रहा है? हैं? किसने सिखाया ये सब तेरे को? वाई नॉट हेड गर्ल? अबे तो हेड गर्ल होती थी ना बाजू में भाई अपने। थम जा यार मिनाटी यार, सेटअप्स देख रहे मजा आ रहा है। ओए होए होए, अरे ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है? हाँ चैट, व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस ब्रो? What the hell you guys? So the game is about to begin. The game is about to start.
Get to see your double duelist on
I get
Fnatic,
to
Vinny.
see my double duelist. I get to see the best split compositions coming out from both teams.
उड़ी की फोटो डाली है, देख ले। अरे ये तो पहले देखेंगे। वाओ।
See a little bit more explosivity.
Maybe. And I think that Fnatic starts as well, so they're gonna be able to prove you wrong or right for sure.
और भाई की हुडी।
About the initiator, because we know this comp, we've seen it for quite long now.
तूने फिटिंग कराई है क्या मेरे भाई? तेरे को ऐसा क्यों बैठ रही है ऐसी?
An open question to go.
I think you can get a lot of value from Fade on this map in terms of the
तूने
choke
फिटिंग
points,
कराई
right?
है क्या?
Think of the synergy that it's able to have
क्योंकि
with
छोटी
Fade
तो
and
नहीं
it's
लग रही।
able to punish any sort of aggression
ऐसा लग रहा है तूने
coming from the side
फिटिंग
as well
कराई
as
है,
Astra here as
या
well.
तूने
I think
काट दिए नीचे से, कुछ तो कांड ही किया ऐसा लग रहा है। बट लग रहा है भाई, जच रहा है तेरे पे,
Do a lot easier than I think with Sky. You don't have to all in with
जच
one
रहा है मेरे भाई, जच रहा है।
composition that has not much utility already. The
Right.
Fade has more utility as
So
an
the
initiator than
Prowlers,
Sky.
right?
What's sorry?
So it would be about the Prowlers, right, to counter the Vector.
Prowlers. You have multiple Prowlers to go through choke points. On defense, you got that Seize, Raze,
What's up by the way? पानी पी लो। ए लव यू मेरे भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द पॉट रुपीस साईराज। अभी पीता हूँ यार।
You know, my favorite initiator to play, but that's for.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sairaj Gaming for the potty.
Especially when you're playing solo initiator plus Fade. Fade can be tricky sometimes, you know, checking corners and stuff. I speak about experience, of course. So I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
What are
yeah.
your prediction on this split map? Do we see a 2-0 coming, or do we think Liquid has it to come back on
I
their
think
map?
if you're Fnatic, you kind of need to take away the lessons that you had from the foot game, especially because that did obviously end up going to overtime. I will say though, in that overtime, Boaster was the one that ended up having some great individual moments. So hopefully that can be the same again here today.
A lot of question, and of course we're gonna get the answers with our favorite answer givers, FNC.
भाई साहब क्या मस्त मस्त कमेंट कर रहे हो ना तुम लोग, चुम्मी है सबको यार.
That's us.
Thank you so much, guys.
Unlucky. Liquid against Fnatic, of course, map 113-5. A little surprising, honestly. I think both of us were unsure where it was going to go.
Are you delivering your hoodies to South? Bro, अपने Alt F4 का जो merch है अपना, वो पूरा India wide जाता है.
And then it's like the energy's totally different on stage, and it's just this story of momentum that builds. Well, that carries across to the second.
Ferrari F1 थी वो Lego की.
Again,
Wow,
certainly a
what?
proposition that enables them to run away with that sort of approach to their game, right? Things certainly sped up in terms of round timings once they realised that, oh, we do kill good.
Yeah, we don't actually have to execute on 10 seconds. There is other time slots. I do want more from Liquid though. I think it was a frustrating map 1. We saw glimpses of when it looked good.
Positive.
Out of India नहीं है मेरे भाई अभी फिलहाल.
Let's show us a little more, just in general, Liquid, because look, we all know it was a heavy loss.
Recovering it.
क्या ये भी one-sided होगा game?
Roster.
I hope not.
There.
Pico hard to replace, but I want to see that new
कैसी है रे
identity.
battery
And I also
like
see
ज़्यादा
it
तेजी?
being a really good series. We've had
आणि फटफट charge होता.
flashes of it here. Looking all right. Last map didn't light my world on.
Why?
Ready here. Perfect timing on the Prowler, just to note presence. It should cancel part of this rotation. Yeah, you can
Back
see
to
now
back,
Making
huh?
his way back towards B. Fnatic's audible will be towards mid. Still plenty of time left, so not necessarily concerned just yet. But Kayak.
Prism वाला game कौन सा है बंटा?
Yeah, he's scarily positioned here. I don't know how aware
Wayne
they
on
are.
Flower or Rafters? I think he's actually on Flower. Yeah, so there's going to be freedom towards Heaven here.
What do they do with all this space taken? You've got Vekaj somewhat split from the others, just holding this push, but there are two players working down mid at the same
Does it
time.
get hard cleared?
They don't dig deep enough for it.
ओह वेका भाई अरे क्या टाइमिंग मिला है विकास को बट वो वेंट्स जा रहा है ओके वन guy side is dead never mind and heaven पे एक लड़का है he might get one yes Nats के पीछे एक बंदा आ रहा है लेकिन Nats city चले गया है and ये main guys are two Crashies easy
and Crashies just controlling that ramp push up
3v2 और Nats घर पे जा रहा है सेव करने पिस्टल
don't see much else going through this one. Purpo's not given much play. Crashies left, Boaster right.
Purpo घुस गया है मॉनिटर में बेशरम
It does a bit of damage but nowhere near enough.
Purpo के इधर है मॉनिटर भाई इधर
Really solid audible call here. Again, just the timing of this flank coming through. It being an open plant as well gives Vekaj so many late round options here in the post. I think that's even retreating all the way back to SWAT. I don't know if that was for a lineup or I didn't quite catch that, but...
No, he was sitting super deep on that spawn, so it was a bit...
But then went deeper, that's what I mean. I don't know if he'd gone back for a lineup or something, but I didn't note the snake bite throughout that.
Nice! Come on! Let's go! Nice adaptation! Love that from everyone.
Woo!
Yeah, I mean, right, great adaptation to what happened. The perfect timing of the Prowler, obviously on the other side from Purpo.
There.
On the back of that pressure towards A. With another slow approach now. More rifles on the board for them. Boaster still.
भाई 7-5 हाफ हुआ था बे करोड़.
He's just tired.
उन लोग को हाफ के बाद एक राउंड नहीं मिला मतलब. That's diabolical.
If it's not Pokemon cards, he ain't spending money on it. No, true. Oh, yeah,
Milan needs to pick that up.
Yeah. Milan, pay attention right now. Let's get that upgrade a little. Slow and steady. Showing a little something towards middle, but again, we know the pace that we can expect here. Like eventual finish on the B site potentially, and the right read, whether it be with information or not. There is a 3-play stack on the A site, so it is just going to be Nats trying to come over, maybe just get into a slightly complementary position, but by this point, that audio cue alone has kept them very interested in this A site.
Yeah, Kayak just sent out cause issues. Purpo now going to have his hands full. Doesn't have a bandit, but
Wow.
yeah, he does have a bandit.
Okay,
Got the
Purpo.
first there.
Yeah, not
He got
bad
his.
from him. I mean, making a stand on it. We've seen a
कोई नहीं
lot of
साइड पे
info.
सब लोग गायब है
It's just down to the classics now to try and do something else, and that's where it gets near on impossible. Don't want to lose too much, though. I can go farming a little.
Oh.
But yeah, this is all going tick in the box sort of stuff. Easily done for alive. No harm, no foul.
Well handled by Fnatic. Get a chance here with the TP gets sent out. I think Nats is entertaining the idea of rotating, but Purpo just gets overwhelmed here. Obviously only losing the pistol here from Boaster.
I just want to see how they address Kayak.
Peripheral vision. Yellow light, purple light, liquid pants.
क्या बोला
I was going to say slam poetry. We've done it again.
I know.
Oh,
Yes.
of course it is.
Of course it is. Bonus round for Fnatic, but we saw how heavy the investment was just in last round. So they're actually pretty well equipped for this, but I want to see if they address trying to keep maybe a track on Kayak, because he slipped through twice in those early rounds. Maybe just something you'll bring in later, but it has to be noted now by Liquid that there's been too much freedom. Obviously last round it was just a stack, so you're kind of expecting some of that.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you want to see Liquid posture up a little bit here. Looks like Fnatic might just revert to a set piece here towards B. Clone sent up, there's still 3 eyes towards him. Wayne's going to be under a ton of pressure here. Isolated immediately.
Yeah, just deleted. Side's good. Plants up. What are you going to do for the retake? You've got 4 standing and trying to get some late mid-wrap presence potentially, but there's a player already watching this. Kayak's found another. That's Miniboo gone. Oh, sorry, excuse me. It was Alpha to get the first, but still, there's not been a fight back here from Liquid.
No, they're giving this up already. Going to try and potentially find whoever's disconnected here, but Vekaj might just catch one. So Purpo actually finally finding the head of Vekaj there, down to 16 HP, but revealing that it's all but a save here.
Just need to see Liquid actually to get online. They feel absent.
Yeah. Again, I guess the comparison being Fnatic playing now with a bit of momentum and confidence. Liquid forced back in their shell a little bit.
It feels like it, because they've just, what? Just straight
Well, not even a little
executed
bit.
on B.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels very direct. It's not like they're like really working a map massively. They're not sending up, you know, feelers here. That was very direct in approach, and it worked. That was ticking the box.
Okay, sorry, Jack.
Liquid, we need to find an answer. Give us something to look at here. I'm looking at the players who are yet to really find any footing, one being Miniboo. Love to see him activate. Timeout.
Last वाला हुआ भी क्यों नहीं बोले बे?
Again, because the approach here, the first buy
Time out जा चुका है यहाँ पे.
there's no real
Liquid का
pressure towards mid. I mean, I'm certainly not saying it feels comfortable to kind of just guess behind the poison orb, but certainly you'd hope to have seen something.
फाइनली आज 2 स्ट्रेच कर लिया, लैग कम हो गया और एम भी थोड़ा इंप्रूव हो गया. आयरन 3 से ब्रॉन्ज 2 भी आ गया. वाओ, दैट्स एक्चुअली सॉलिड ब्रो. That's actually solid.
I think still, like I said, finding his feet here and putting some numbers up. Obviously, the other side of that discussion being Wayne as well. Again, we certainly had questions if people were
Wayne अच्छा player है Liquid का.
previously.
अभी कॉल क्या कर रहे हो यार? Chat, do you guys want me to
two factors here where we're talking about players
make
really finding
Fnatic lose? If I give call, bro, Fnatic is gonna Liquid's gonna come back.
Perfect, yeah.
And that's gonna be
And
bad.
it's hard to fill the roles that they're walking into.
Oh, yeah.
The fact of the matter really in my mind is the fact that Kiko is such a versatile player. You had answers and options for a lot of things. Now it's trying to maybe just assimilate these new players, get them in the right place.
Isn't it funny? It's like
Bro, is that for boy in the chat?
Kiko and actually that's picking up the control
He's taking 2 players.
Yeah.
And they're still
It's
not quite
taking
there
2
yet.
people to replace Kiko.
Yes, yes. For now, however, we have to see if they have got something in mind. The timeouts come in. They've still got a purchase. It's not a pretty one. There is going to be lacking factors, but there just has to be some stopping power. It feels like they've been completely at the behest of Fnatic.
Bring them down.
And concern being, do we see what happens the same as map 1, where Fnatic just stuck, okay, cool, we got freedom, got space, we're making plays like this.
Yeah, do they get punished though? This time they do, but there's a good trade there from Alpha, keeping that well within check, doesn't spiral out of control, and they've got Heaven control too.
I think they're probably not going to be reading the sights.
Ooh, Alpha, don't drop. Alpha, mark us up. Wow.
Needed that. Needed more than
3, 4.
Because the other 2 are so out of this, playing towards CT.
Easy.
Alpha's just tearing
Easy.
them apart.
Alpha. Oh,
Does
chunka.
finally
What
fall
Alpha?
apart,
That's
but the
Zobola.
site is completely open. And as you rightly said, I don't think they expected that.
Purpo is 1 HP.
Okay.
Big kill by Purpo, bro.
It's low though, 28 HP. That's not much to play with. It's really on the shoulders of Camo to be something of an instigator now.
Boaster will be able to cut sight lines here.
तो अगर अभी फ्लैश आउट दोनों पीक करते मजा आ जाता.
They sit on this or they destroy it. Again, Camo and Purpo now stacked up, but the HP is a concern for Purpo.
It's a good position for Becca.
No, bro, what is Purpo doing?
Marvelous work as Boaster left in the 1v2, and it's just not going to happen.
No way!
The crossfire decimated instantly. Well done to Liquid there. I thought they were out of that round.
Purpo
आ गया. Crucial, crispy shots as well.
आ गया Purpo market में.
We'll see the first
Freaking
round.
Good round by Purpo, bro.
I think so. Yeah, Fnatic think they've caught the rotation potentially with these players in spawn.
ऐसे ही है Purpo का भाई. ऐसे ही है.
Alpha, beautiful shot.
Nice!
We'll get Purpo his ultimate. Couple more on the horizon here, but Fnatic certainly with the advantage this opening stretch of rounds.
दोस्त रिवर वैंडल गिफ्ट कर दी. कौन दोस्त है बता जरा.
Judge in hand for Wayne.
थ्रो नहीं हुआ भाई. Purpo अच्छा मारा है.
The first time I think somebody's actually confirmed the whereabouts of Mini Boot towards mid.
Oh.
So previously.
Alpha के पास outlaw है.
But I think Nats was just acting as a deterrent.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, Camo peaks. No mind. W dog.
Keen on it.
He's still there. He's still there.
Trying to
Okay.
get off at least an escape cord if he would like it, which he's just reinvested now. But Fnatic still kind of.
क्या pro players को तो समझता होगा कि fake TP है या real TP है.
No. We saw.
उन लोगों ने तो पढ़ाई की रहेगी भाई आवाज की.
It's such a temptation.
Nothing,
clear.
Nothing really happening towards the A side, so I don't think Fnatic have seen what they want in terms of the checklist. That must have been snappy.
Bro. Yeah, I don't know how he wins that fight. It feels like he shouldn't have, but he does. Okay,
He's
that's
unreal,
gorgeous
bro.
from him. And he's sitting pretty, man. Barely took a. It didn't take any damage.
Didn't, no.
You can see the paranoia building on Liquid. They want information. They
Middle
just sent that
किया Liquid ने. They are B.
So now surely Camo's a bit worried.
Nice.
Yeah, no man's
Mini
land. He's
Boo
gonna
alone
fall.
on
Now
site.
he
He's
looks back to the side,
revealed.
Mini Boo yet to get started.
Okay, he
0
leaves
to
the
4.
site.
Want some help from CT, but he's going to sit behind that smoke. 13 seconds.
Nah,
The
Nats.
support's gone,
Wow,
and so is
Boaster,
he.
big
Fnatic
kill.
late to the day as ever.
Nats को नहीं मरना था यार. अगर मिनी बू इतना पीछे आ गया है तो रिटेक ही कर लेते.
Purpo and Wayne on the judge really have much to say about this. Kayak still in control of mid. No possibility of somebody getting into the back lines here, and yeah, they're going to give it up again. Purpo already making moves.
भाई replay दिखाओ भाई कम्मो का. क्या घुमाया है एम बनता है उसने. क्या घुमाया है.
Yeah, you don't want Kayak or Boaster potentially getting a kill here. So you might just opt to cover the rifle here, but Kayak's
He's close.
Chasing. Might hear some steps here if Wayne.
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't even matter.
No, and you can see the paranoia and the worry with Liquid when they can't quite get a beat on where Fnatic are going.
Nothing's actionable for them. They get Camo's not even forced off.
No.
He's noted. And Fnatic don't push forward on that. They actually give away the first blood.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I say give away. I don't know how Camo
stole that first blood. See if we can see it here.
Oh, this was the re-clearance through B, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Liquid, again, not making moves in mid or outside A where they're not feeling that pressure.
Compensation for today's deleted stream and keep grinding. PSY Elden Ring खेल कभी. अरे मेरे भाई तुम काहे को. But thank you so much मेरे भाई for the 5 pounds. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you यार मेरे भाई. Love you Mukit Sheikh bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W Mukit bhai in the chat guys.
You've been working on as it stands.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
A solution and they need it fast.
W's हो जाए यार chat में guys. Wake up please. Can we also W's and Mukit bhai in the chat?
Not giving away, but
thank you for the 5 pounds मेरे भाई. Love you so much. Thank you so much. And Elden Ring, I don't think so. I'll play Elden Ring, but I will be playing a different game real soon. Real soon. एक नया स्टोरी मोड गेम आ रहा है तो I'm gonna play that. अल्फा हवे में मार दिया क्या? Wow. Thank you so much. W Mukit bhai.
Control. That's ult now for Kayak too. And this is woeful, really, to watch. Liquid are just so behind the curve.
अरे स्ट्रीम डिलीट इसलिए की क्योंकि गलती से मैं स्ट्रीम पे ना शर्टलेस आ गया था।
Ideas on Khelraay, right? Again, Fnatic just over delivering in some of these individual situations.
और स्ट्रीम पे गलती से व्हाट्सएप खुला रह गया तो दोनों बंदियों का नंबर ये हो गया रिवील और भाई बहुत कुछ ऐसा रिवील हो रहा था तो फट डिलीट कर दिया।
And it's like, remember, the one round that they've gotten so far was off the back of Purpo's individual bailout. Now, credit where it's due to Purpo, he's hitting some lovely shots. He's very
Thank you so much, Mukuid bhai. Means a lot, bhai. I love you so much.
I'm not seeing Miniboo played in. I'm not seeing them have a good either stop on site execute or retakes. It feels like they're in between ideas. They haven't got that solid concept of what they want to be doing here to handle this. And I'm surprised because, again, I think all of us have so much historical credit to the coaching staff, to Nats, to how they want to deal with things. They've always had plans, but it just doesn't feel like there's anything here. How many times are we seeing Alpha doing this?
It's the lack of resistance in some of these situations that's most concerning.
Swain on the B.
But again, it's like almost now you're at 5-1. Try something.
You might as well.
Yeah, like you're just going to let this half pass you by effectively.
That's how it feels.
Come on.
So what's the
Team
plan?
Liquid.
I'm looking at you, Liquid, here. Tell me what the plan is. Show me something. Camo in a similar position.
They're just taking the
He's been doing
spike.
kind of 1-for-1 on this sort of spot. Purpo's interest going to be kept maintained towards A, at least for now, as that Prowler did get sent through.
Kammo just hold कर रहा है वही same angle उसका.
Leaning towards the B side of the map. You do have presence in
Fnatic thinking what to do.
CT, and obviously Camo then shouldered up early. And Nats isn't a million miles away, he's over towards Vents. But this is similar stuff, right? We've seen a similar round before.
Camo, same spot. Finds the same success.
Alpha का ult है.
More this time around. It's even more concerning because
Yoru with his ult.
Throw in the mix here. Kayak gonna.
Kammo push कर रहा है.
Will reveal Camo's position as well.
अरे बेचारा spot हो गया बे.
Obvious, all too easy. And what are you meant to do if you're Miniboo? Now you've got a corner to play in, you've got a utility being flooded towards you. It's done well to be slightly disconnected and play it back in. That was a valiant attempt.
जमा हो गया भाई. इधर जमा हो गया. Okay, Team Liquid needs to push in split, bro. They need to push. They need to take mid. They need to take A. Fight करना चाहिए. अभी Kammo fight करने के लिए आगे गया, but that was too late. जमा हो गया वो.
It feels like the round is done again. Yes. So they take casualties on the way in. C tries to TP away here. But he's so desperate to find something before retreating. Maybe it's a lack of faith in their ability to retake these sites, but again, if that is the reason though, let's again Miniboo Sour and 7. I'm not saying
मेरे सामने कोई टीम ऐसा कर रही रहेगी ना भाई. मैं उठ के भाग जाऊंगा. मैं उठ के भाग जाऊंगा भाई. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Comfort is the main word. It doesn't feel like we've had many disruptions. We haven't seen them trying to get, taking high risks. Any risks, really. I said it looked like maybe in that round Camo got a little more interested, but maybe just because of the panic, knowing that side hit's coming, try and play it forward. But it feels like you're halfway again in that idea. Do we sit deeper? Do we let them kind of burn this utility? Do we try and back out from site and just play back through? Conceptually, they are falling flat, and that's unfortunate here because Liquid have done better.
एक justify तो मार ही दो यार, please. एक justify मार दो, please. मजा आ जाएगा.
But at the same time, when they're set up as 4 or 5 and potentially it's only Kayak split in mid, they're going to commit behind this utility. There's never going to be a util dump where they don't then try and take site.
But it's also like, I haven't seen a fight on B main. I haven't seen anyone digging deeper. I haven't seen them try and push through on towards A. I haven't seen really Fnatic even eye up middle that much yet. We've seen Kayak.
Bro, what do you mean इधर से भी भाग जाओ, guys?
But give me a fight on these extremities. Fight for some control. But now it becomes obvious. That's the issue.
Right?
That's the problem. Is it's the typical solution. But
eco round Team Liquid का. Now they are pushing in their eco on A जहाँ पे already खड़ी है FNC.
He's gonna go back in. He's doubling down. Go for it. Why not? Drops 2 bodies.
Him.
Finally,
bro,
Kaju
got him.
Actually, even on a lighter purchase, walk away.
Last millisecond में. That's crazy.
As well.
Oh my god. Booster Nats को div दिए जा रहा है वे.
Solo to hold down B site now. Prowler sent out, so confirms there's nobody tucked into B main just yet.
These weapons recoverable?
3v3.
Yes, late round, but certainly not now.
Yeah,
there's still plenty of time for Fnatic to sit on them. Bowstone Crashies both have ultimates here if they feel they need to secure this.
They're so worried that Boaster maybe continued that walk up middle at some point. You can see them re-clearing. I think it's a misread. I mean, it's a gamble. It always is, but it's late no matter which way you call it.
Divided. 30 seconds
go on
left.
top. Maybe just look.
I think now they know.
weapons.
Yeah, now they know they can grab these. Again, they're going to be so far away.
They're
from
so
this.
late. Yeah, and I mean,
And there's still the question mark of Boaster, right?
yeah, he could be anywhere at this point. I don't know if you just cancel on keeping these. You're coming back in, you've got no information yet. Okay, they're going. It's going to be last minute sort of situation.
3v3 retake,
What
chat.
are you meant to do? This post plant is...
Okay, when they ult. Okay, that's a good ult.
Boaster's still alive.
And
He does
Booster
get cleared on the
smoke
corner.
में आने की
Camo's
try
going
किया.
for
They
it.
can actually
I hope
stick
by
it,
Crook, he will
but I
try
guess
and make this
Viper Molly है तो they
happen.
can't. And
Finally,
Purpo with a
back
good
in.
outlaw.
Finally, a
This flash.
decisive
Okay, wow.
Liquid.
A good round. A good round.
Again,
And
a big gamble late
Eco.
on in this retake as well. So it's going to come down to just a couple of seconds to
एक
find this
बंदा
defuse.
चिल्लाए लेट्स गो लिक्विड उसके लिए
But the
शाउट आउट
right
है मेरे
sort of
भाई को
decision you want to see them
बिग
make.
शाउट आउट है बिग शाउट आउट
I'm just glad
लिक्विड
they
वालों ने
said
उनको
maybe we'll try and
उसको
fight one of
कुछ
these
तो देना
exchanges,
चाहिए
get confident, take a gamble. He's the one who
Nah,
got
this
these
was
weapons as well,
crazy
which
by
is-
Kaju.
But still, that's huge, right? That could be a spark. That's the idea. Don't let Fnatic have their way with you. That's just ridiculous. You can't. Maybe just a reminder
Let's go, boys. Let's.
to feel like you can actually do
Yeah,
something
key
about
refill
it.
baby
What's the reaction though from Fnatic? That was the
Mini
first
Boo ka
time
key
that really
refill,
Liquid,
baby.
it feels like a solid team effort.
WWF
Obviously, two big ultimates removed now from Fnatic. At least Liquid have found their response now. Alpha not too
आजा
far away from
टट्टी
another
खा जा
showstopper.
आजा sorry
Seeing Liquid set up the same once more. Again, nothing really pressuring any position here for Fnatic. They can sit comfortably once more, and well, effectively, you're going to have another 4v2 here if Fnatic decide to hit. Now, if he rotates off that Prowler, it's going to be even more concerning, but Purpo not moving just yet.
Time to jump.
They should be ringing the alarm bells. Get ready, they're coming your way. Purpo's still going to keep space towards ramp, but has to turn his attention. It is a main site here. It's all coming in through main. Great pathing here. Alpha probably surprised at the freedom he's been given. And now we get ready for the retake. Maybe this
भाई
is Liquid's
booster को
solution.
देखो
We're
किधर
not gonna
बांध रहा
take it
मैं।
early. We play for full retake, 5 standing.
Burn out some of the crucial
Oh,
ones here.
Alpha.
Found the kill already. Prowler going to come through. Purpo finds a response, but Kayak.
Prowler आधा damage खा लिया Kaju with a good kill
Kayak to still stay in that fight. Here comes the kind of pressure point from Miniboo, but they're losing high numbers. Nat's found isolated.
वाओ भाई
Wait
क्या
a minute, Miniboo,
स्पेस
what
वो
can
लोग
you do?
ओरे काजू ब्यूटीफुल भाई
Far too
ब्यूटीफुल
comfortable, Mike.
क्या
I feel like a
खेलते हैं
broken
भाई क्या
record.
खेलते हैं क्या रीपोजिशन करती है टीम्स
Again, this can't
Hello?
be a
Hello?
response. Now, obviously, going to be in an
Emcho.
awkward position in terms of the finances. You can't really
Salam
justify some of these risks in the early round.
गिलास पानी पिला
Nat's
दो
on
जा
hit now, but Kayak just looking clean.
Come on, boys.
Also, that
क्या
was
हुआ तुम पीसी पे नहीं बैठी
Fnatic
Yeah.
too. And I do think that has always been like the thing in my mind that I maybe look forward to is if we get to see Fnatic toying with the ability to play fast and slow. Right, and we kind of never got to see it at their strongest point. We saw that mostly that slow style execution. If they could ever harness that, it's always an interesting
उसका वो जो
concept.
रैपर
Very
सब
hard
होता है
to
ना वो
pin down
शीरो
in round by
फाड़ने
round.
लगता है और खा जाता है फेंक देता है मेरे
Beyond
को
that,
बहुत
does
आलस
this
आ रहा
deny
है वो
anything?
उधर
Does
से
this
हटा
keep anything in check?
ठीक है भाई बेटर हो आराम से
Obviously, the pit.
को बहुत आलस आ रहा है
towards
वो
mid or A.
हटाने
कोई
पर
बात नहीं
देखो
ब्रो
अभी
Still Purpo and
अभी
Wayne.
मैंने चाय
tasked with
मंगाई है
holding down
क्योंकि
that
मेरे को
side.
टी पोस्ट पे
This
80
is a
रुपए
crucial
ऑफ
kill
मिल
here,
रहा था
Camo. Little
तो
bit of an
कितने की चाय
exploration
मिलेगा
will find
मंगाई है
Boaster.
तो मैंने
I don't know if they've
दो
seen the alphas there
कप
too. That's
चाय
the first time we've kind of seen two players
विदाउट
in foreigns,
शुगर
but
और अपना
generally when you cut it,
ये
that's a clean man to the good.
क्या बोलते हैं मस्का बन
Position from
उसके
Camo as
साथ
well. Right
200
place for
रुपीस
this.
में पड़ा विच इज वेरी
See where
एक्सपेंसिव
Fnatic decide
बट
to
ठीक है
take this
चलता है
approach.
अभी
चल जाता है
Curious, really.
मेरे को
with
अभी
Alpha
बनाने का नहीं हो
looking
रहा
to pivot
था
through
यार
mid here.
ऑल जी
कैसे
ब्रो
बनाऊंगी
यप
महीने में एक दो
Kayak
बार
still
चलता है ऐसा
curious
Yep,
towards
yep.
heaven. TP sent back across from Camo as well, so going to be well equipped either side of the map here.
नहीं भाई ऐसा बाहर से मतलब स्विगी जोमेटो चाय करते हैं ना बनस्का के साथ तो 200 रुपए जाता ही है
They can see the site.
Barriers just dropped.
I got the spike.
And 20 seconds away going.
Bro,
I don't
wait.
think that was the game plan, but Kayak.
Two guys on site.
In a lot of trouble. 14 seconds. But we know how this goes. Apparently, the coin flip always falls in.
Molly, bro, 10 seconds. How are Liquid gonna defend this?
अरे क्या तुम्हारी चैट में अमीर पार्टी लिख रहे हैं जैसे खुद ने कभी ऐसे शो ऑफ करने के लिए इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी पे डाले खुद ने उन लोग ने
निकाल लिया राउंड कुछ तो
जगह पे जाके कॉफी वॉफी तो पिया नहीं होगा ना भाई उन लोग ने
1v3
आके एकदम
Still got Boombot, still got bits to work with, but Nats is close.
Bro.
It's a slam dunk. There we go. Too late in the day, not enough information.
Bro, this round, bro, the round was freaking horrendous. I don't know what Fnatic was doing.
Kayak even gets this plant to put them in a position to reset here in heaven. A couple of crucial kills coming through. I think it was Miniboo in the chaos there.
क्या बोल रहे?
Camo
मैं तो एक को हेलो बोल रही हूँ.
Miniboo the one with the final kill here and Nats to clean up.
What was this round?
Ultimates heavily favoring Fnatic here though. Alpha Kayak.
आप रेज बेट होगी लिख रहे?
अरे कि बज रहे हैं ना अमीर पार्टी
कोई बात नहीं यार कोई बात नहीं उनको नहीं पता
नहीं है भाई 200 रुपए की मैं रोज पीऊंगी
नहीं यार उनको नहीं पता तुम्हारी तबीयत नहीं ठीक लग रही
मैं सारे पैसे लुटा दूंगी
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं शांत हो जाओ
मैं नीचे सबको बांट दूंगी 200 रुपए की चाय इस बार मंगवाऊंगी
मंगा लो यार मंगा लो
So you have to scale through now it is looking like almost a pre-take was considered for avoiding that seize, but
5v5 retake. Booster भाई आंध्रा बांद्रा में ही खेलता है हमेशा. Nice flash, baby.
See the pit here, late.
Oh.
Again, awkward timing for a mini.
Horrendous positioning.
Well, there's a pit.
बूस्टर आ रहा है बूस्टर आ रहा है भाई बूस्टर बता रहा है नैट्स को कि मेरे भाई मैं भी हूँ इधर और bro what he got team stun that was horrendous oh okay Nats got booster there shit on my down कर दीस 2v3 and 1v3 now 1v2 no time
another round on his shoulders
Nats ने मारा बूस्टर को रे
you can hear the clock all too fast
ब्रो बेचारा वो टीपी किया वो ये हो गया यार स्टन हो गया नीचे उतरते साथ
concerning numbers in terms of the finances behind that for Liquid. See what the last purchase will look like here as we come into round 12.
भाई मिनीबू उधर राउंड निकाल लेता मालूम
stretching their legs
in the business. Was it sick?
Even an opportunity there. Vaka's pit isn't optimal. But still cuts off and creates enough.
उधर हेवन वाला फ्लैश अच्छा रहता ना तो फिर अल्फा पीक करता और जिंदा रहता बट ठीक है टीम जीत गए कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है एंड लिक्विड फिर भी कांटेक्ट इसके लिए कंट्रोल के लिए नहीं खेल रही तुम लोग देखो
Still got his ult to work with as well. Looks like Camo.
वो लोग पिस्टल राउंड में मिनीबो एग्रेसिव आया तो उसकी वजह से पिस्टल राउंड निकला तो था भाई okay now they are look at this
SMGs in the final round.
look at this Okay. बिठा दिया बेचारा अकेला था ये क्यों पीछे आ गया बेशरम फ्रिकिंग हॉरेंडस भाई तुम्हारे नैट्स को बिठा रहे पोटैटो भाई
नैट्स शादीशुदा आदमी है मैं शादीशुदा आदमी पे नजर नहीं डालती
www उसकी शादी कब हो गई मेरे को नहीं पता
क्या VCT देखते हो रे तुम कुछ पता भी तो है नहीं तुम
VCT में थोड़ी शादी होती है
Fnatic decide to progress through actually
VCT में शादी होती है
through mid to come
पाइपर और चेंबर की होगी फिर तुम क्या करोगे
watching it right now I mean Miniboo's about to head back up into heaven but
तो मैं क्या हर टाइम थोड़ी चेंबर उसके साथ रहेगा वो तो टीपीडीपी करता है
You can see that Miniboo's trying
अरे मतलब
seized up. This is hard to watch honestly.
नहीं होगी शादी भाई नहीं होगी
You got heaven or you got main. There's only so many choices you can pick from. Purpo, the one with the rifle, really could have something to say about it. Does really well to find crashies. Wayne still only on that SMG though, but trying to maybe create a pathway for them. One's gonna do well. Reveal the player in towards hell. That's stunning. Another.
Bro.
The saving light for Liquid, but he still needs another. Good damage. He's hungry for it. He wants
Nah, bro. If Poster wins this, that's a big round.
and Boaster's barely alive on the other side. 18 HP, 5 bullets.
Boaster is in a 1v2 or Purpo is in a 1v3.
You'd be bold if you went for that. Purpo looking to save the day here. Boaster
Well played,
playing
Purpo.
with time.
Oh!
You made a damn good go. But it feels like Fnatic can't be stopped at 9 rounds.
Such an impressive grasp of the macro here from Fnatic, and Liquid unfortunately just
Bro, भाई Boaster
in some of these situations where they do find themselves
अरे वो खेल रहा है बंटा आज
disadvantaged,
अच्छा
and they can't deal with the side hits.
उसे मस्त मारा साइड पे एक फट से मारा फिर ऊपर देखा ये देखो पैट फिर ऊपर अरे प्लेयर है बादशाह
देखो बात पे बस खड़े हो जाना को
क्या तो भी हो रहा भाई को भाई खेल रहे आज खेल रहे पड़ा था उस दिन तो ना इनकी टीम ओटी में जीती है फुट के अगेंस्ट और उसमें है ना ये विफ करे जा रहा है पूरा मैग विफ कर दिया बहुत डिमोटिवेट हो गया था
Rose coming even on an off day.
हाँ भाई उस दिन मेरे जैसा ही खेल रहा था बोस्टर.
I wanted to ask you first of all about your glasses. You're doing a little bit of a Turkish Harry Potter cosplay here, but I know there is a little bit of lore history behind those broken glasses. So can you share it with us?
Like I broke the glasses when the kickoff starts, like the first day I guess, and like there is no chance to fix it like insta like at the same time, and like. I just tell to myself, I think it should be like my totem.
Okay, like good luck totem.
Yeah, I bought a new one, but I just want to use it right now.
अरे हर्ष भाई से बैठी हूँ
to keep them broken.
पागल आदमी पीछे आके बड़बड़ देखता नहीं है किसी से बात कर रही
fashion, but now they're looking pretty terrifying. So maybe you've woken something in them, by beating them. So I want to know, why do you think they're still a good team?
ठंडी करके क्यों आ रही हो?
Their game style and gameplay is like with the discipline. That's why I guess.
ठंडी करके क्यों चाय पी दी है पागल औरत चली गई.
That's the main thing for them I guess, and they are just doing their like the strats and the basic gameplay is like perfect right now, and that's why I guess.
Right, and your ex-teammate Comeback real quick is going to be playing the next game, so I want to know if you're going to stay and if you're going to support him.
I'll stay. I will watch the game with my team I guess, but I'm not sure about gonna support. I think we're gonna see who is the better today, like Giantix or Heretics.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
May the best win, right? Thank you so much, Teşekkür ederim. Thank you for joining me, and let's see
Teşekkür ederim.
who takes the win on split.
दांत की वजह से हाँ हो सकता है.
Once I make my move, you're free.
No.
Why not?
Because we can't do that. Wow. But interesting there. I do feel like this is the byproduct of a reality check for Fnatic, right? Let's get back again. Remember who the hell we are. Champs, grand finalists here.
है कौन ये player है भाई कोई तो टीम का लेकिन मैं भूल गया कौन सी टीम का.
I think there's been so many examples here. This is not to take away from some of the. Well, hold that thought for a minute. Scratch going hunting.
Well.
Wow.
Well. This needs a sheriff or two, and I'm pretty sure that's the one that Boaster nabbed at one point and used. Maybe that's OP. Maybe he needs it back.
BBL का player है okay.
So Miniboo's sheriff does hit good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's another Fnatic.
BBL Rose.
Nope. This.
अरे रे.
Well,
मस्त खेले भाई ये round Liquid just patience bro. Look at this another patience kill.
Chopping block.
Maybe not. Okay trade yeah nice. हर जगह Fnatic push किए हर जगह.
Try and get in their heads, potentially lean into the score line.
Throw करना है मतलब throw करना है 9-3.
Expecting.
Fnatic is known for giving comebacks. अरे भाई दीवार.
That's not. Hello.
Well, now they know.
Bro, he checked it.
Okay, that's fine.
Chat, he checked it.
How much space can
what?
they
get? Look, I'm just saying Boaster wants that back. He's coming for it.
Okay, Boaster winnable तो बहुत है भाई.
Give it.
दो तीन headshot, एक बुलेट है सब लोग. Only headshot. एक हेडशॉट है सब लोग एक हेडशॉट. मिनीबू तो चलो एक बॉडी शॉट है. ना ब्रो. W. Bro, get the sheriff, bro. Get the. No, come.
It was the Elder Wand. You could have had it. I need to get Harry Potter out of my head. This is foul. All right, 1v2. I don't see a world where he's going to get more than this. No, not even going to get half. And Liquid. Oh my God, Liquid.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Liquid. There we go. Back in the game.
अच्छे टाइमिंग पे वो लोग खेले भाई. नहीं तो निकाल लिया था बूस्टर, ये निकाल लिया था. अगर हाफ हो गया था, निकाल लिया था. They were scared. I know that.
Would be having a very different discussion right now.
See, look at that thing.
I mean, there is a scenario there where Alpha actually gets both of those kills. I don't think necessarily expecting the peak when it came, but certainly set up.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Seen a little spin on a defuse before. 4-9 though. Liquid given a chance to play the game, which is very nice of Fnatic to do, honestly. So let's see what Liquid can do. Fnatic are running at them again.
अरे माँ वापिस अरे वेन भाई.
That's good for the confidence too, man. You get back in
Danger.
this game. You could be kicking yourselves.
क्या बोला बूस्टर? अरे वो स्पिन करने वाला था.
Classics are not expecting
और
anything.
बोलता है I didn't even see him. स्पिन करने के पहले ही मर गया.
Liquid still so cautious. Now starting to pick the pace up a little bit.
I'll find you.
She's obviously going to hear all this. Boaster still marked by Nats here. Yeah, does get a catch.
Feels like
outside.
these two just constantly finding each other on like various lurks, that mid timing. It should be 5 standing. Crashies. Not going to even get a consolation on that. Good stuff. In zone flawless. And look, if Fnatic are going to just run at you with classics, if you're Liquid, you're going to take that every day of the week.
See now what Liquid can make of this. See a flawless round 2. Big opportunity now to try and convert the bonus.
Vayne is back.
Vayne is back.
Going to continue playing as aggressive as they have. Obviously the pistol, a couple of solo pushes down mid, but again that was what was lacking from Liquid. So
okay, अभी Fnatic कैसा डिफेंड करेगी देखते हैं.
Try and tap into. I mean Alpha's there, but Liquid actually sending bodies up ramp very early on.
Lovely seas actually.
Oh, Crashies.
I mean, I feel like Crashies does go unsung sometimes with the amount of impact he can have quietly.
Yeah.
Just doing so well. You just don't see mistakes that often from him. Verkash as well.
Bro, कहाँ देख रहा है ये बंदा?
Take it away, Wayne. The one who got 3 last round needs to keep going on that sort of pathing because.
कहाँ देखा उसने बे इतने जन को?
And Crashies shuts down the chapter. 10 for Fnatic. They want this one done.
Money in the bank, obviously for Liquid.
Vayne कौन है? Batman.
Wayne already does have the divide. Nothing else really.
अबे सामने Liquid में Vayne है ना? Bro, 2K. Oh, okay. Wow, भाई उसने कैसे देखा भाई वो बंदे को?
I'm putting in CT spawn.
Clean comms like that. Good energy.
Yes, so Boaster just one away from a divide of his own.
क्या हो रहा भाई?
Now to back into a more even affair in terms of the weaponry now.
Booster और Nats भाई Booster तो बहुत diff दे रहा भाई.
Boaster and Kayak looking to greet them at the front door.
Let's see if they can handle it, right? This was the thing that was working out.
Chat मुझे बताओ what kind of vibe you look into your leader? Booster vibe या Nats vibe? Actually leader vibe है ना Nats देता है भाई. Leader vibe like leader. And in game comms का कोई अगर है बंदा तो वो Booster है ऐसा. But a leader is Nats it feels. But I will choose Booster vibes, bro.
Okay.
I'll choose Booster vibes. कि मतलब
5 seconds.
टीम 10-5 डाउन है. रुको राउंड के बाद बात करते हैं.
That's a little unfortunate. Second either side, it could have been different, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, and Wayne will take that every day of the week. Kayak is on site, and so is Alpha. The scary duo to try and get past. Great heads up.
Nice luck.
Trying to create some pathway in here. Spike back in the hands of Miniboot. Kayak still on site though. Boaster a little bit further away.
And not rotating just yet either.
Okay.
TP to get away.
देख लिया बे.
Almost made out here. The bait is beautiful.
Beautiful.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
You've not had the best game. But this would be the one.
Bro, he missed him. Booster missed him.
Seen crossing over. I don't think he did.
No, they have missed him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, Booster. Wow, well played, Miniboo. Well played, Miniboo.
Oh my god.
Players are going to start turning around when the audience starts getting loud here. We go! Brilliant discipline from Miniboo. That's a round to get you back with some confidence.
Left scratching their heads.
Crazy. Crazy.
So well played by Miniboo. I get an opportunity here as well.
Crazy.
Take the freebie, get the showstopper, but heads up play. I mean, Crashy's heartbreaking moment for him. Certainly in a position to shut this down before it even gets to.
No! Let's go!
To put some numbers up here. Still 4 rounds for Liquid to tie things up.
वेन इज बैक का मतलब अरे वो वेन ने 3K किया पिस्टल राउंड में इसलिए वैकाश बोला वेन इज बैक क्यों तब से लिख रहा है रे कैसे रे तुम लोग
when the audience they're not giving away the round 10 out of 10 EMEA we love you for that however yeah the 3 buckies how you feel about it?
I mean, they're about to walk into the blender potentially. Showstopper invested here. Vekas might have an opportunity, but Miniboo will find it.
Miniboo pop off. Miniboo pop off.
I just get nervous in these rounds because it always feels to go, you know, topsy-turvy, but
they haven't necessarily figured it out just yet. Obviously shut one of them down, but Alpha's going to have another opportunity here.
माँ कसम क्रेजी रीड भाई हाँ तो मैं ये बोल रहा था कि नैट्स और बोस्टर में तुम किसके टीम में जाना चाहोगे तो बहुत सारे नैट्स बोले ब्रो बिकॉज़ ही इज अ लीडर बट आई डोंट वांट कि हम लोग 10-5 डाउन है हम लोग 9-3 डाउन है एंड कोई ऐसे बातें कर रहा है कि मेरे भाई मुझे पता है तेरे अंदर वो है बाहर निकाल सामने नल्ले पाव लोग है तू एक घोटेड इंसान है भाई मार उनको लेट्स गो यस इसी के बारे में बात कर रहा हूं मैं स्पीच देता है रे बात पे वो बड़ा अच्छा बंदा है भाई मतलब ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा मतलब मेरे को पर्सनली वैसा
relying on one of these bigger rounds in terms of investment. Side of Liquid.
One enemy remain.
Still the divide for Wayne. But certainly
हैदराबाद जाएंगे नेट्स की टीम में.
Second half. I mean, clawing their way, clawing their way back into this. Now only 3 left to find.
हैदराबाद बोलेंगे नेट्स को तू रुक.
They might just commit towards a sight hit now.
Cutting through.
तू बैठ जा.
Crashes too. Really, Vekas making moves this direction as well. Snakebite.
Okay, they are pushing in. He's inside. 2 inside. Heavy push. Kaju inside alone. That recon is good. Oh my. Okay, he went back. That's crazy.
You can see how frantic it is on the side, but the spike is going to make
crazy खेल लिया भाई काजू. अकेला इतना प्रेशर में एक मारा है. That's big, bro. That's big. That's a bad plant, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know.
Kayak does have his ult once more, so could convert this advantage in the retake, but Liquid taking space away.
वो वाइपर कौन है? वाइपर अकेला है उधर. This is good.
A very dangerous game as Vekas just dropped that, so now Camo really needs to get this right.
कमो फंस गया भाई. योरू स्पॉट कर लिया है. पर्पो को. Oh, okay, win, good cover.
But can they try and come together on the side?
Nah, बेचारा पर्पो.
Crashes takes away Purpo.
Boosters back through vents.
Oh my God, you're absolutely right.
अरे
blocking again.
ये बूस्टर.
How are they so good at this stuff?
ये बूस्टर किधर से भी आ जा रहा है भाई.
Breaking Liquid's heart. The second you think they might have a shout at it, they're in for a shot. Just gets ripped away.
A Boaster plays so late on this.
जॉन ग्यूडी जब से आईजीएल छोड़ा है तब से क्रेजी खेल रहा है भाई. हर गेम में टॉप रैक कर रहा भाई वो हर गेम में.
Fnatic get basically everything right on the way in.
फिर भी सेंटिनल्स आ रही है.
Going to cause some concerns here in terms of the buy.
सेंटिनल्स का ये वाला स्टेज नहीं है भाई. स्टेज 1 में मे बी स्टेज 2 में वो लोग कोई तो एक स्टेज इतना क्रेजी खेलेंगे ना क्योंकि उनके टीम में वैसे प्लेयर्स है भाई. नरेट नहीं चल रहा है, कोटिजिया नहीं चल रहा है। ये दो प्लेयर्स जो टूर्नामेंट्स में चलेंगे ना बा, उस टूर्नामेंट में कोई भी आन दे सामने, कोई भी तेरी एनर्जी आन दे, G2 आन दे, चड्डी निकालेंगे उनकी। लेकिन वो दोनों चलने चाहिए, नहीं तो खत्म है बाइसन, मेरे को ऐसा लगता।
Really patient.
Here.
A lot riding on this for Liquid.
My ult's ready.
Got the ult here for Camo.
IGL क्यों नहीं, वो कायू क्यू जो है ना वो है।
Maybe just reverting back towards mid here to send out a feel up. Purpo's making a big wrap towards Nats.
50 seconds.
Really trying to plant the seed, draw an extra body, which they have done. Alpha's rotated.
But NRG सिर्फ चैम्प्स अच्छा खेली है, bro.
So Nats gets to get a little more active, but the reclear is good.
वो चैम्प्स अच्छा खेली है, चैम्प्स। कोई ट्रॉफी इतनी मैटर नहीं करती जितनी चैम्प्स करती है।
Vakash with a good bit of damage on the cross though, catching Minibu pretty low.
What a double peek.
But chip damage is all they're going to report here. Do they try and fight back in? Liquid unwilling to give up the site now. 3 players left standing for Fnatic and 4 for the Liquid side, and a plant on their side. Paint shot could be a problem. Minibu.
Oh my god.
Breathe in on that one. They're all starting to get down to the thinner end of the utility. Camel with a pop flash swing. Lovely synergy on that as Alpha's options become near on 0.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ कि C9 जीते भाई। मैं चाहता हूँ कि Demon 1 को कोई टीम उठाए। क्या हुआ बंटा है?
In this post plant.
Muskaban and chai, bro.
A little bit of well, call it hesitation.
तो आप खाना कब खाओगी बंटा है?
खाना तो खा लिया मैंने, मेरे को भूख लगी है पर।
Just trying to absolutely make sure they can weaken this B site hold before hitting.
Muskaban और चाय के साथ ठंडा करके उसको उसमें सोक करके खा सकते हो ना, सॉफ्ट रहता
है। That's the round that gives you a real chance at this though.
तो अभी दर्द हो रहा है तुमको?
Before standing there, I mean the money's been in taxes again throughout this half.
WWW.
I don't know what the finances are like for Fnatic. I think they're on the lower end of things.
तो मेरा सॉकेट अभी तक
this could bring the game back within like
सॉकेट क्या होता है?
वो जगह जहाँ से दांत निकाला है,
went a little early on that.
ओके, तो उसको भरेंगे क्या अभी?
भरेंगे नहीं, वो ऑटोमेटिकली बॉडी मेरा हील करेगा उसको।
अरे माँ, तो बहुत अनकंफर्टेबल लगता होगा ना उधर? मतलब जिब लगती होगी ना बार बार?
नहीं, मैं नहीं लगा रही हूँ क्योंकि नहीं लगानी चाहिए, हीलिंग को रोकता है वो।
बट मेरे से तो नहीं होगा भाई, मैं तो बार बार
नहीं, मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा वहाँ टंग लगाने।
अच्छा है फिर, अच्छा है।
पता चले हड्डी वड्डी में कहीं चली गई। हड्डी वड्डी टच कर लिया मेरा जीजी हो जाएगा।
मुझे कैसे तो हो रहा है। Why Phantom is mostly used in VCT? Because it is a better weapon than Vandal, I feel. Phantom का जब से बफ आया भाई तब से Phantom is better भाई, क्योंकि वो उसका रेंज वो बढ़ा दिया है ना, 1 शॉट 150 डैमेज का, तो that's a solid buff bro.
150?
हाँ 150 देती है भाई एक पर्टिकुलर रेंज में। Bro 150 I don't know, but मतलब मारती है वो, खत्म करती है सामने वाले को।
Couple of rifles though, Alpha with one kayak with the other, everything else a little bit here and there. On the other side of course an opportunity.
जो भी है 150 पे तो इंसान मरता है ना।
155 one
shield. The bait is just foul. I fell for it.
I was like, did he see him? Yeah.
Oh, okay, but that's not over yet. That's fine. That was just like a little trap play. They're trying to go for a lot of trap plays. They'll see pain shell combo. Kayak's taken a little bit of a backseat now after
Minibu's 3v4 after क्या हो रहा है? Eco round है ये?
Oh, it catches on Wayne. It's going to be noted here. Won't find a timing through B. I don't think they've noted Vekaz's weapon yet. So Purpo could get the surprise of his life if he clears vents.
TL की side हो गया?
Liquid now going to try and split through B.
खत्म है ये, Fnatic बहुत confident है। अभी तो Eco है वैसे।
Oh, with a Phantom too. Oh dear. That is a little sketchy. Alpha still unchecked on, now going to be noted, but look at the side pillar.
Wow, big fight by Minibu. No way. Booster. 1v1.
Okay, he's gonna
Result is good. Nice, well played, Purpo. Well played. Wow.
Bone of Team Liquid right now.
Right down to the wire.
Oh my god, bhai.
Almost sticking the landing here. It took everything from Liquid.
Nahi, but good decision I feel, bro.
Fortunately tries to make moves.
हाँ 1 HP भी हो जाता है ना.
It's drawn out. Big ultimate though. Like I said, it's taken everything to get them to this point.
अरे मतलब डीके बहुत डेंजर पड़ता है ना. क्या बात कर रही हो तुम? फेड में नो बनता है.
मैं कब से फेड में हूँ भाई?
ब्रो फेड के अल्ट में सामने वाला 1 HP होता है.
नहीं होता 1 HP.
चैट कितना डीके पड़ता है बताओ? चैट बताइए. इसलिए तो उसने अल्ट किया ना. और इसलिए उसने बॉडी शॉट एक बुलेट मारा.
नहीं होता है 1 HP भाई.
20 HP बचता है ऐसा चैट में लिखा. 10 HP होता है. 80 डीके होता है. 80 HP डीके होता है. हाफ HP हो जाता है. हाफ HP.
हाफ और 1 में बहुत डिफरेंस होता है मेरे भाई.
अबे यार ठीक है ना. मैं तो लाल हो जाता हूँ भाई. मैं लाल हो जाता हूँ.
2 शॉट मारने पड़े ना मतलब.
रुको देखते हैं अभी. देखते हैं अपन इसमें. ठीक है गेम के बाद. What a reveal.
No commitment though. Yeah, now we're past the point where it gets a little concerning. 40 seconds Liquid.
ओए 20 HP डाउन हो जाता है. मतलब 20 HP रह जाता है सिर्फ तुम्हारा.
मैं तो शील्ड नहीं बाय करता क्या एनिमी.
पूछ क्या हो जाओ.
Slipping past.
Posted down the back line. It's not secure, but they're still struggling.
Kumull lurk कर रहा भाई.
They have to get towards the site. They're still
20 seconds they have to push in. This small is good. Nah, Liquid is cooked. Liquid is cooked. Even though they had a.
And it falls short.
Round नहीं देखे ढंग से. कोई बात नहीं.
One of the more frustrating ones to watch, but certainly more frustrating to be a part of that. Again, they're so.
बंटा मिनीबू ने एक ऐसा राउंड निकाला ना. दिखा दो तुमको. इनसेन ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन किया. अरे वो भड़क गया है पाशा. टाइम आउट ले लिया. देखो देखो ये टाइम आउट में राउंड दिखा दो. ओ नहीं है टाइम आउट. ओके. Nats is 6-16 now.
Sporadic at best, but close enough already. Liquid with a chance to fight back, but Fnatic now taking the main space, putting bodies behind it.
Gaps in the buy though. A Bulldog. Spectre here from Wayne as well. Guardian in the hands of Nats.
काजू अल्ट ले लिया भाई अपना easily. अल्फा के पास अल्ट है. काजू के पास अल्ट है. Oh, Vika just spammed him. That's crazy.
Just got that straight through the smoke, if I'm honest. And that's gonna sting. Losing out on Miniboo, who's been pretty solid here.
भाई मेन प्लेयर को ही गिरा दिए ले. खत्म बात. ओ ये क्या टाइमिंग है ये. नहीं लेकिन नैट्स का नसीब अच्छा नहीं है. Okay, they're faking B and gonna end up A.
It's not so bad because I believe Nats is probably going to try and
कोई तो साउंड दिया.
into heaven here.
Dude, oh
my god, the timing on that.
Miracle का ब्लॉक हो गया.
Yeah, because they had to scramble out of there pretty quick.
Oh my god!
Leaving them just in pieces.
Nah, bro, बेचारे यार.
That slow and steady work isn't going to be good enough here. Fnatic within
क्या भागे बनता है.
of getting past this game. They could look alive in the second half, but it feels like all for a moment as Nats gets overwhelmed. Fnatic push up to
2-0, bro. One-sided. All right. अभी क्या होएगा? अभी Fnatic versus Vitality होगी. Fnatic और Vitality वगैरह वो ब्रैकेट में आ गई ना Fnatic अभी.
Liquid, unfortunately, I think maybe just rattled a little bit.
नहीं.
Maybe expecting
Fnatic I guess Heretics और GX के अगेंस्ट जाएगी. ड्रॉ निकलेगा most probably. क्या पता. थमजा मिनाटी.
Fine margins. There wasn't really anything sustainable to then act upon and repeat.
Hard series for Liquid. They've got a lot of work to do. I think they'll go back to the drawing board on that and know They've got a lot of work to do, but for Fnatic, as you said, looking at first map, they
अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई तेरे को?
put in some work there already. Second map, way more on the same page. Starting to see some of those ideas line up, right? They look like a very different side here today than we saw before.
नाचने दो इसको। अबे कितना बड़ा है ये?
It was good to watch, and I think just curious where he goes from now.
Yeah, I definitely want to see them obviously come out today's series well, feeling more confident, maybe not as much pressure in terms of the prep, but certainly as we develop through kickoff here, I mean, the stakes get higher and higher. We're already talking about a middle bracket here. These are teams that already shouldn't be here, so certainly not out of the woods just
yet. यार ये लोग पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू उधर जाके क्यों लेते हुए?
Blend with the roster, how he
Mike कहाँ है भाई?
Probably one of the biggest.
अरे YouTube channel है भाई का.
He's done great. He's answering back. No,
he's impressed me again. Like I said, those opening series where it was sometimes
ये लोग पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू बैठा के करते हुए.
Standing out, Crashes as well, putting up great numbers once more. So yeah, overall massive positives in terms of improvements here for Fnatic.
And speaking of positives, we are going to be hearing from the delightful Boaster and Luke.
वो बूस्टर के साथ बात है उनको.
Captain and IGL, a vibes merchant like no others, has joined me. Boaster, it feels like Team Liquid got their boasties after this victory on your end. I still don't know what that means, but congratulations. The first thing I wanted to ask you is, we've seen an evolution of your team from the first match and even from the game against Foot. We've seen more synergy. You could even chill on Corrode and watch, Crashes and Alpha clutch together and stuff. So what are you the most proud of today? On what have you evolved in a positive way?
It's like what we said, even when we were going to play BBL, we didn't feel quite ready yet. And yeah, we said, boys, it doesn't matter. The more games we get to play, the more chances we get to scale. And we're a team that relies on like a lot of VOD footage and a lot of like working out mistakes. And that Corrode against Footballist allowed me to have a look at the attack side and see what I could fix up there. It still looked a bit squeaky, boys pulling out big rounds, but that's what it is. Every day, 1%.
Yeah, scaling, right?
Yes.
Exactly. And we're seeing you playing Astra, which I love, way more than Omen right now. We only see your Omen on Heaven, I think. So why do you love this agent so much, and why should we definitely get rid of Omen?
Well, sometimes on Astra I die in astral form, as I've seen. But I just like her cross-map help.
Right.
With Omen, I'm like, I'm smoking for you, I go into form, and it's like slowly going there. But with Astra, I'm able to kind of like preempt the enemy's movements and stun. Like, for instance, on that A post plant on split, where Austin's on the elbow, I thought they were going to swing him when the Yoru TPs, so I instantly just put a star stun for him, and I wouldn't be able to do that on Omen. On Omen, I'll be like, yeah, you go.
Yeah, it's coming. The smoke is coming, right? And now you're being more reactive, and we know, how many supporters you have that came also to the UN.
Nats पूरा मैच हगा है भाई, बूस्टर भी हगा था फुट के अगेंस्ट, इसलिए क्लोज गया था, लेकिन जीते ये लोग.
The fans, whoever helped you through all these past weeks to reach the victory today.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to shout out all the fans that came today. I really appreciate you lot, and I'd say shout out to my roommate Yinsu. We're waiting for Vitality. We're coming for them. All the bumblebees.
He's going to have to make a choice at some point for sure. And last but not least, Rose is in the crowd. And I had the opportunity to interview him, and he has some nice words about you and your team, saying you're a great team with a lot of discipline. So is there anything you want to say to him nice in return?
Teşekkürler. I think, your boys are shooting really well. The way that you work the map is quite different to the standard, and I think it's inspired me when I watched our games back to think a bit differently about how I can default in this meta.
And have
if he
fun,
understood that, how good's your English? Is it good?
I think it's good. He said, I think it's good. I think he got you, of course. Thank you so much.
Bro, true भाई, ये BBL defend बहुत crazy करती है भाई.
And let's see who takes the win between Team
BBL बहुत danger team है बनता है.
Right after a break.
क्या एनर्जी इस बंदे की भाई, उस दिन ढुस हो गया था.
The best side out. I'm the best side out. I'm putting in C6 one. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Come on, man! Come on, hey! Malfoy! Purple! Harry Potter's here! Avada Kedavra!
यड़ भगा दी नैट्स की भाई, यड़ भगा दी.
पर ये भी तो है ना, इंडिया में ऐसे बंदा कोई करेगा ना तो बोल देंगे क्रिंज है,
नहीं
छपरी है, ऐसा बोल देंगे. ऐसे ही होता है भाई, इंडिया में ऐसे ही कर देते हैं।
अरे तो अभी वो डिपेंड्स ऑन द गाय हाउ ही टेक्स इट भाई।
हाँ सच बता रही हूँ, मजाक भी नहीं कर रही मैं तुमको।
अरे
बाहर
मेरे
के
को
लोग
बहुत
करते हैं
ऐसा
तो हमें बुरी
ये तो,
लगती
हाँ ये तो ट्रू है, बाहर के लोगों को ये करते हैं। मेरे को ही भाई इनिशियली कितना बोलते थे, तो मेरे को बहुत पहले पहले अफेक्ट होता था भाई। मैं तो हाइड्रा भाई को भी टेक्स्ट किया था, हाइड्रा भाई यार ये लोग यार, फिर मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मैं दब दब के स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, बट फिर इवेंचुअली अबे टट्टी खा लो मेरी भाई।
मेरे को भी तो लिखते हैं ना, क्योंकि यूजुअली ऐसा फीमेल क्रिएटर्स ये लोग तुमको ऑनलाइन देखते हैं ऐसे मेरी तरह बह बह नहीं करती है ना, प्यार से बात
एलिगेंट होती है वो, एलिगेंट।
हाँ तो एलिगेंस, तो फिर मैं इस स्ट्रीम में आके बह बह करती मेरे को भी लिखते क्रिंज है, बाढ़ में जाए तुम्हारा क्रिंज, मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई।
भाई देखो मेरे हिसाब से ना, सबके अंदर वो एक कैरेक्टर होता है, लेकिन सब लोग है ना, लोग क्या कहेंगे इसकी वजह से उसको दबा के रखते हैं और अपना वैसा वर्जन दिखाते हैं लोगों को जो एक्सेप्टेबल है।
वही भाई,
सबको चिल्लाने का मन करता है भाई।
मेरे से हो नहीं रहा था ना इतना होल्ड अंदर,
सबको चिल्लाने का मन करता है, सबको एक्सप्रेस करना होता है, सबको येड़ागिरी करनी होती है, बट सब नहीं कर पाते। अपने घर में अपन नहीं कर सकते ये, क्योंकि अपने घर वाले है भाई, वो उनके सामने हम लोग नहीं कर सकते। अपने दोस्त में भी चलो दोस्तों के साथ होता है वैसा, दोस्तों के साथ तो अलग वाइब होता है, बट स्टिल हम लोग हमेशा थोड़ी ना वो एक दो दोस्तों के साथ होते हैं जिनके साथ अपन इतने वनरेबल होते हैं। ऑफिस कॉलेज में नहीं कर सकते ऐसे ही येड़े चाले। यहाँ पे तो मैं बैठा हूँ, मेरे सामने कोई नहीं है भाई, मेरे सामने कैमरा है, अगर मैं येड़े चाले कर रहा हूँ लोग देख रहे हैं तो मैं क्यों ना करूँ येड़े चाले
भाई। All I'll say is भाई,
let's get love.
It's not cringe.
Okay.
It's called having a personality, babe. Slay.
It's all cringe until you are famous. Yes, right, but your hairline, freaking eat it then.
अबे हेयरलाइन का क्या है, तुमसे ही पैसे कमा के ट्रांसप्लांट करा लेगा एक दिन, फिर क्या बोलोगे, फिर क्या नया लाओगे।
ओए ये स्ट्रैटेजी मत बताओ प्लीज। Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. अरे क्लिप देखना था ना इसका। Nice. Nice. Crazy, bro. Good clip. यार अभी ना ऐसे क्लिप, अरे तुमको क्लिप दिखाता हूँ ना पोटैटो ताई, बंटा है देख रहे हो क्या?
हाँ देख रही हो।
क्लिप दिखा दो, राउंड देखो बस, ये राउंड देखो ठीक है। देखो आ गया ये, अरे
You've not had the game, but
10 seconds left.
अरे अटका क्यों?
Spike planted.
you've not had is beautiful.
10 seconds left.
अरे
Spike planted.
You've not had the best game, but this would be the one.
अच्छा ठीक है चलो, मैं आपको बताता हूँ। इधर प्लांट, अरे यार उसका वही तो रीपोजिशनिंग चले गया है।
Almost made out here. The bait is beautiful.
10 seconds.
नहीं जो मेन पार्ट है वही चले गया। ओके ठीक है मैं एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ। इसने प्लांट किया, ठीक है,
फिर यूरो को मार डाला।
नहीं 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 नहीं, प्लांट किया और अभी वो यहीं पे रहेगा, राइट, यही कोने पे, ठीक है। अब देखो वो कहाँ पे आता है, ब्लैक के बाद ये देखो वो क्रॉस कर गया है, ठीक है, ये क्रॉस कर गया है ये वाला एरिया।
नहीं है।
हाँ और बूस्टर को लगा वो कैचअप किया है, लेकिन वो नहीं किया रहता है। देखो देखो उसको क्रॉस देखा नहीं, ठीक है। ये देखो भाई क्या टाइमिंग देखो,
Already on the side, kayak waiting.
ये देखो भाई,
भाई साहब,
Oh my god.
no
Oh my
bro,
God.
this is crazy.
वो देखो
Get it loud here.
ये था ना राउंड।
हो रहा है भाई,
That's a round to get you back with
ये
some
था राउंड
confidence.
भाई
Scratching their heads.
उसका अभी पोस्टर का रिएक्शन देखो
So well played by Mini. I get
कॉल
an
देता है वो
opportunity here as well to just take the freebie, get the showstopper, but heads up play. I mean, Crashy's heartbreaking moment for him. Certainly in a position to shut this down before it even gets to. No! Let's go!
शौक में चला गया वो।
ऐसे टाइम पे पोटैटो था आ करती
Freaking idiot.
Oh my god bro what फरारी का लेगो आता है अबे यार ये सब बनाने के लिए पोटैटो तुमको इंटरेस्ट है क्या ये सब बनाने में
नहीं हाइड्रा को पसंद है पर
1300 पीस ब्रो
अभी तो ऐसा हो गया ना अभी हाइड्रा भी बहुत बिजी रह रहा है आजकल पता नहीं बस कुछ ना कुछ ऐसे आते रह रहा है
अच्छी बात है भाई अच्छी बात है
उसने बहुत टाइम से ये सब किया नहीं वरना उसको पसंद है भाई
अच्छी बात
उसको
है भाई
ऐसा लग रहा है बड़े हो गए हैं
तुमको लग रहा है वैसा माँ
उसको
कसम
ऐसा लग रहा है बड़े हो गए हैं
अरे तुम
उसको ऐसा लग रहा है खुशी चली गई है
अरे ऐसा मत बोलो यार
छोटी छोटी ये सब खुशियां चली गई है जिंदगी से
वंटा ये 25,000 का है
ना नॉट पॉसिबल ब्रो मतलब ओरिजिनल प्राइस उतना है कि इंडिया में लाने तक इतना
रुको देखते ना चेकिंग मारते चेकिंग
25,000 का क्यों ही होगा भाई ब्लॉक्स ही तो है आफ्टर ऑल
नहीं वे हट
ये देखो ये रहा ना 25,000 का राइट में
अच्छा कहो यही है वो वंटाई है ना ये तो ले लेते क्या ये
क्रेजी
ले लेते क्या ये अच्छा इसने बनाया है रुको ऊपर क्या नाम है इसका 100 सी 100
ब्रूम 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 ब्रूम
क्या है
पोपट नीचे
पोपट
पोपट गया
उसने डाला था यार गायब हो गया
ये टैटू दिखाओ इसका टैटू
अच्छा था ना मैं भी उसको वही बोला
दिखाओ दिखाओ
उस तो फुल पौधा डाला है भाई उतना ही दिखाया उसने
नहीं पर और होगा टैटू इसके नीचे जापानी फूल लगवाया है उसने
रेड सी भाई यार डाला ही नहीं उसने बनाया हुआ अब तक बनाया नहीं है शायद
मैंने हाइड्रा को दिया है ना अभी तक बनाया नहीं है उसने
क्या
ऐसा उसको टाइम ही नहीं मिला है कि वो बैठ के शांति से बनाए ऐसा
मैं नहीं बना
सुपरमैन वाला नहीं सॉरी स्पाइडरमैन वाला लेगो दिया है मैंने उसको बर्थडे पे
वाओ
देखो सर्च करो बताती हूँ तुमको कौन सा स्पाइडरमैन लेगो इसके अंदर एक के अंदर एक वाला जो है ना कौन सा था
ब्रो ये क्या है शिट
किधर गया रुक जाओ याद नहीं आ रहा है स्पाइडरमैन ही दिया था मैंने तो
बनता ये लेगो क्या क्या एक आध ले लेना चाहिए भाई बनाने ये डेंजर लग रहा है चीज मजा आएगा रखूंगा इधर ऊपर शिट भाई ये भारी है
एक के अंदर एक वाला दिया था मैंने हाँ नहीं ये वाला दिया था शायद हाँ यही 3rd नंबर वाला
है भारी है भाई
खोलो ना उसको एक बार
नहीं एड्रेस वेड्रेस दिख जाएगा तो रुको
अच्छा
नहीं दिख रहा नहीं दिख रहा नहीं दिख रहा नहीं दिख रहा शायद इस पे हवर करने पे दिखता है नहीं नहीं दिख रहा नहीं दिख रहा नहीं दिख रहा अरे बताओ
ये वाला था
अरे बताओ
रोम 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 रोम
लोकेशन डल हाउसी हिमाचल बनता है ये लोग है ना सिर्फ ऐसा ही सब भेज रहे मेरे को मालूम
चलो ना अपने भी तो जा रहे हैं ना
कब
बात तो हुआ आज अपना
हाँ वो तो है शॉपिंग वॉपिंग कल से चालू कर दो
मेरा तो शॉपिंग किया हुआ है, अभी अभी मैंने लिया है, सर्दी के कपड़े भी है मेरे पास, सब पड़ा है मेरे पास, कोट वोट सब पड़ा है।
भाई देखो सुनो मेरी बात, देखो मेरे को प्लान बनाने आता नहीं है, ठीक है?
मेरे को आता है ना।
हाँ तो तुम बनाओ, मैं इन हूँ, ठीक है? मैं बस आपको डेट्स
अभी
बता।
सुनो सुनो, क्लरी
हाँ
भाई वैसे भी रेडिएंट जाने वाले हैं ना, उनको छोड़ो।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है।
इनका
नहीं
वैसे
यार, ऐसे
उनकी
नहीं
वजह
यार,
से ये हो रहा है ना हर बार।
वो तो है, वो तो है।
तो छोड़ते हैं उनको, इधर ही रखो।
तो मैं क्या
अपन
बोल रहा
जाके
था,
आते हैं।
देखो अभी VCT है ना, ये 14 तक चलेगा, फिर उसके बाद में है ना मास्टर्स होगा, मास्टर्स खत्म हो जाएगा, रुको बता दो। तो VCT और मास्टर्स के बीच में एक टाइम है काफ़ी अच्छा, फिर 14 को ये ख़त्म है, तो कैसे देखेंगे VCT बस इसमें बे सांटियागो में।
किधर जाना है पहले सुनो, अब भी डिसाइड करो किधर जाना है। देखो सुनो मेरी बात, 9
हाँ
फरवरी से 12 तक है ना, हाइड्रा में बिजी है। पहले मेरी कजिन की एंगेजमेंट है, फिर उसकी कजिन की
कब का
शादी
बोल
है।
रही हो?
9 फरवरी से 12 फरवरी
अरे
तक,
तो
ठीक है?
14 तक तो यही चल रहेगा ना मैडम।
हाँ तो इस मंथ एंड जाते हैं, ठीक है?
हाँ हाँ हाँ, डन डन डन।
अब ये बताओ किधर जाना है। सुनो मेरी बात सुनो,
सुन रहा हूँ।
नॉर्थ में अच्छा
सुनो मेरी बात,
मार्च
सुनो अभी
फर्स्ट
मेरी
वीक
बात भी सुनो, मेरी बात भी सुन लो थोड़ी, रुको।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
फेब 28 से मार्च 16 तक ये है, तो अपने पास है ना 18 दिन है, 18 नहीं, 18 नहीं,
अरे पर
14 दिन
देखो,
है अपने
अभी
पास।
हम जाके आएंगे तो वापस हाइड्रा नहीं मना करेगा, अभी उसका
क्यों?
4 दिन का वापस ब्रेक होगा
हाँ
यार
ट्रू
फिर
ट्रू
भी।
ट्रू 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 ट्रू
तो
ट्रू।
मार्च 16 के बाद,
ठीक है, मार्च
मार्च 16
16।
को ही खत्म करके वॉच पार्टी।
हाँ
मार्च
चलेगा,
17
मार्च 16 को वॉचवाड़ी
मार्च
खत्म, बैग
17
भर के गायब।
ठीक है, मार्च 17 अभी 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 है ना, वो खोलो वो खोलो,
क्या?
स्पिन द व्हील खोलो, स्पिन द व्हील कस्टम। अभी हम जगह डिसाइड करेंगे यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम पे, ठीक है? स्पिन द
रुको,
व्हील खोलो जल्दी।
अभी क्या डालूं
अभी
इसमें?
अभी इसमें हाँ लिखो नम 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 नम। मेरे को उदयपुर जाना है, पहले बोलेगा।
अच्छा
अरे नम 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 मत लिख, ठीक है चलो उदयपुर हो गया एक। तुम्हें कहाँ जाना है? एक एक
नहीं
नॉर्थ
नहीं,
लिखो,
तुम बताओ भाई जो है।
नॉर्थ लिखो, नॉर्थ लिखो,
नहीं ये
मनाली लिखो।
ऐसे ऐसे जहाँ पे दिखता है ये ऐसा।
मनाली मनाली चलो चलो, मनाली लिखो, नॉर्थ लिखो।
मैं कभी नहीं गया पुडरदा ऐसा।
तो एक काम करो, उदयपुर हटा के स्पिन कर दो व्हील।
ठीक है चलो देख ही लेते हैं, ठीक है चलो देख ही लेते हैं।
और चैट से पूछो ना ऐसी कोई अच्छी जगह।
कसोल, मेघालय, दार्जिलिंग।
दार्जिलिंग लिखो, दार्जिलिंग लिखो, दार्जिलिंग भी ऐसा ही है, सुंदर एकदम। एक्चुअली दार्जिलिंग जा सकते हैं ब्रो, सुंदर जगह है। नॉर्थ ईस्ट नहीं भाई, बहुत लंबा पड़ जाएगा अभी।
शिमला,
अरे शिमला तो मनाली
लेह,
के ऑन द
लद्दाख,
वे आता
देहरादून।
है, रुक
भाई
जाएंगे उधर
ओ
5
वो
मिनट।
क्या उसे कहते हैं अपना, निखिल गया है स्पीति भाई साहब, और मैं उसकी राइड्स भी देखा हूँ भाई स्पीति वैली की, भाई क्या रोड्स होते हैं, लेकिन डेडली होता थोड़ा, बट क्रेजी होता। नहीं अभी तो सेफ हो गया वैसे। पाकिस्तान लिख रहा है एक।
चलो स्पिन करो, स्पिन करो। सुनो अभी इसमें जो लास्ट बचेगा उधर जाएंगे, ठीक है?
अरे वहाँ कैसा ऐसा है। चलो उदयपुर क्या, उदयपुर कैंसिल, चलो।
चलो चलो, सही है सही है सही है।
ऑलराइट ब्रो, हियर इट इज।
मनाली इट इज ब्रो।
सो मनाली इट इज ब्रो। मनाली
मनाली
कैसा
it
है
is, bro।
दिखने में ब्रो?
अरे बहुत सुंदर है वनठाई, मैं जाके आई हूँ 2 बार।
2 बार जाके तो क्यों जाना है
क्योंकि मजा आता है पहाड़ में भाई, मैं तो सो जाऊं उधर ही रह जाऊं
ब्रो?
भाई,
ये क्या है?
मजे आ जाएंगे ना तुमको। सुनो जरूरी नहीं है सिर्फ मनाली,
हाँ
उधर आसपास भी जा सकते हैं, ऐसे बहुत सारी सिटीज है।
15,000 में दीदी घूम के आई है। अच्छा 15,000 की ये एक राइड है, ठीक है।
उधर तो हॉस्टल्स भी अच्छी है भाई।
भाई जाएंगे शान से रहेंगे, ग्राइंड करके जाएंगे भाई मजबूत।
सो एयरबीएनबी जाओ, एयरबीएनबी जाओ।
ओए नहीं, रिवील हो जाएगा उधर, ये सब स्ट्रीम पे
अरे
नहीं।
क्या तो तुमने साइन इन थोड़ी किया होगा एयरबीएनबी
अरे नहीं,
तुम्हारा।
फिर भी नहीं। अरे वो सब है ना, सर्च पे क्लिक करते साथ नंबर ड्रॉप डाउन वगैरह हो जाता है कभी कभी, किधर किधर तो।
अरे यार
अबे
प्रॉपर्टी
यार
कैसे देखेंगे, चलो
रुको,
मैं
फिर मेरे को
करूँ क्या?
सेकंड स्क्रीन पे देखने दो।
एयरबीएनबी मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मेरा नहीं दिखेगा कुछ नहीं दिख रहा बनता है एयरबीएनबी पे ना,
नहीं फिर भी
कुछ नहीं दिख
रिस्की
रहा।
है यार लाला।
नहीं दिख रहा भाई, पर कुछ
कितने अमीर लोग के व्हील घुमा के जगह जाते हैं। इनकॉग्निटो से जाओ, गुड आइडिया। हाँ बताओ।
चलो ठीक है अभी सर्च करो मनाली डेस्टिनेशन में, डेट डालो 17 मार्च। 17 मार्च से कितने दिन रहेंगे हम?
एक हफ्ता।
अरे ओ भाई तो पीछे क्यों जा रहा है? एक हफ्ता नहीं, सैटरडे तक रहते हैं ना फिर। अरे जाना पीछे।
सॉरी एक
21
सेकेंड,
तक डाल, 21 तक डाल, 20 तक
यहाँ पे
डाल।
क्लिक करूँ?
हाँ कर दे, क्लिक कर दे।
ओए कितने दिन हुए? एक तो ट्रैवलिंग, 1 2 3, और तो
अबे तो
21 को रिटर्न ना,
ट्रैवलिंग नहीं गिनते ना फिर।
तो 3 दिन इनफ है ना भाई,
मेरी
स्ट्रीम नहीं
बात
करेंगे
सुनो,
क्या? हाँ बोलो।
क्या सीन रहेगा ना अपना, देख के यहाँ से मुंबई से पहले चंडीगढ़ का फ्लाइट रहेगा अपना,
हाँ
फिर चंडीगढ़ से गाड़ी करवाना पड़ेगा अपने को, जो अपने को रात को या दिन में ड्राइव करके उधर ले जाए।
क्या?
रात को अपने को ले जाए तो बेस्ट है, क्योंकि 12 घंटे लगेंगे चंडीगढ़ से।
क्यों फ्लाइट नहीं डायरेक्ट जाती मनाली?
नहीं भाई यही तो मजा है, खुआ
क्या
ऐसा रोड है भाई।
कैसा?
ऐसा हुंडा पुंडा रोड है भाई।
अरे बंटा,
राइट साइड देखेगा तेरे को लगेगा ये गाड़ी किधर चला रहा है, नीचे रोड तो दिख नहीं रहा है मुझे।
ओए भाई नहीं जाना फिर तो भाई, 12 घंटा कौन जाएगा ऐसा?
अरे मजा आएगी ना, वही तो मजा आती है।
यार अबे नहीं बनता है। ठीक है चलो आगे बताओ, कोई भाई दूसरी जगह नहीं जा सकते पहाड़ में?
हाँ जा सकते हैं। अभी सुन, मेरे दोस्त ने ना मेरे को वो डेंजर जगह भेजी है, रुक जा।
भाई
तो
डेंजर नहीं जानी,
प्रॉपर्टी
ठीक है सेफ रहनी चाहिए।
अरे तू वो प्रॉपर्टी सर्च करना, विश लिस्ट कहाँ गई मेरी? हाँ जीबी सर्च कर, जीबी
हाँ स्पेल।
जीबी JI
हाँ
BHI, ये रहा जीबी, हिमाचल प्रदेश।
ओके
20 तक करना, 20 तक करना मेरे
हाँ
भाई।
हाँ
हाँ हाँ ठीक है कर। इधर ना इंसेन प्रॉपर्टीज, एक बार देख फर्स्ट वाली प्रॉपर्टी देख, इसे ट्री हाउस वगैरह है इधर रहने को।
झाड़ बीच में डाल दिया घर के।
अरे तो ट्री हाउस है ना, ट्री के ऊपर है।
ब्रो व्हाट?
और नहीं तो क्या
ब्रो,
बालकनी देख भाई, बालकनी देख, क्या मजा है यहाँ पे। सुबह में कैसा खिड़की खोल के बैठ जाओ इधर।
ब्रो व्हाट?
पीछे जा, एक 3 BHK देखी थी मैंने अपने लिए।
अच्छा ऐसी प्लानिंग करनी होती है, ठीक है समझ गया, अभी मैं बना रहा हूँ ना प्लान।
नीचे जा। अरे एक 3 बेडरूम वाला था, बहुत ही इंसेन है हर्ष भाई वो प्रॉपर्टी ना, शायद बुक हो गई होगी। उस गेस्ट डालो ना 5
पांच है अपन,
जितने भी है।
बोल।
3 बेडरूम चाहिए ना, इसलिए बोल।
हाँ एक सेकंड आप बोल रहे थे, मैं ये दरवाजा खोल रहा हूँ।
Riddick Kumar donated 10 rupees. Set up flex deco beja hu uder jiao view deco.
अरे तो मैं और हाइड्रा एक रूम में, क्लर्चवाई और भाभी जी एक रूम में, तो तू तो अकेला है ना भाई, तो 3 BHK थे ना, तेरे को हम साथ में थोड़ी सुलाएंगे हमारे। हाँ और नहीं तो क्या भाई। तू अपना अलग ले ले, एक काम कर मिला।
मैच
हम
देखते
टू।
चलो। मैं गाड़ी में सो जाऊंगा भाई। ऐसा सब मत बोलो हाँ तुम भाई। घर से करके आओ जो करना है, ठीक है ना? ऐसा सब मत बोले यार मेरे को। भाई सब क्या झाड़ में ही बनाया है क्या घर सबके?
अरे नहीं सारे नहीं,
बनता
पर
ये
देखो
क्या
ना
है?
इधर इधर कितना मजा आएगा रहने में,
और
सोचो एक बार।
17,000 3 नाइट्स, मतलब एक नाइट का कितना हुआ?
2-3 हजार, 3 हजार जितना है।
6,000 ब्रो।
अबे
और
एक नाइट का 6 हजार कैसे होगा? 3 नाइट का
टू
अगर
बीएचके का ब्रो, दैट्स fucking good ब्रो।
अच्छा 6 हजार होता है, फक।
अरे लेकिन स्प्लिट 3,000 आता है।
हम वही सोच रही थी।
घंटा मैथ्स फेल
अबे यार
ब्रो, दिस इज क्रेजी। परीक्षित भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा एक बार लेट लम सर्च करके देखो। थैंक यू 40 रुपीज ब्रो। ऋतिक भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया, लिखा सेटअप फ्लेक्स देखो, भेजा हूँ उधर जाओ व्यू देखो। अब यार अभी बैच चालू हो रहा है ब्रो, रुको रुको। किसने भेजा है? ऋतिक। इधर जाओ देहरादून, देहरादून का
तो
मेरा
मेरी
खून।
बहन की जो एंगेजमेंट हो रही है ना मेरी अभी फरवरी में,
हाँ तो तुम लोग
वहाँ का
यहाँ
ही
पे
है
जाओ
लड़का।
ब्रो।
नहीं नहीं, लड़का वहाँ का है, यहाँ पे गुजरात में हो रही है।
देहरादून का मेरा खून खरमा।
बेटा ऐसी जगह पैदा होना ही बहुत बड़ी ब्लेसिंग
ट्रू
नहीं है
ट्रू 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 ट्रू।
कि तुम पहाड़ों में पैदा हो रहे हो भाई।
यप। राकेश भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा मनाली और स्प्रीति आसपास ही है हगरे। हाँ क्या? अबे लेकिन मनाली जाने के लिए यार वो 12 घंटा करना पड़ेगा ना ब्रो।
अरे तो कहीं पे भी जाने के लिए नॉर्थ में तुमको 8 से 12 घंटे लगेंगे कहीं पे भी।
तो प्लीज गिव मी अ फ्लाइट टिल देयर। आई कैन नॉट
फ्लाइट, अरे वो मेरी बात सुनो, हम लोग हमेशा रात को गए, रात को बैठने का गाड़ी में, सुबह तक पहुंच जाते हो तुम 8-9 बजे तक।
ब्रो दैट्स द थिंग, नो 12 hours is a lot
ब्रो इट्स नॉट, ट्रस्ट मी, तुम्हें पता भी नहीं चलेगा, तुम्हें इतना मजा आएगा। और बीच बीच में रोकते हैं ना गाड़ी, मैगी वैगी खाने का मस्त
भाई। मैं कभी ऐसा गया नहीं, मालूम, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा बड़ा भाई।
मजे आते हैं भाई। भाई और पहाड़ की मैगी अलग हिट करती है ना हर्ष भाई।
वो तो है।
ऐसा थर हाथ तुम्हारे ठंडे हो रहे होते हैं, गरम गरम, मजा ही आ जाता है। तुम्हें लिटरली पता भी नहीं चलेगा, सनराइज होगा और तुम देखोगे ना बाहर, ऐसा
हाँ।
मस्त पहाड़ में हो तुम।
हाँ ना, एग्जैक्टली ब्रो,
बैठू मैं
एग्जैक्टली दैट शिट हार्ड ब्रो। अपने स्कूटी से जाओ मोटो व्लॉग कर। अरे भाई स्कूटी से जाऊंगा, चल दूंगा उधर। रेंट आउट कर सकते हैं ना, रेंट आउट करेंगे और मोटो व्लॉग करेंगे भाई। अरे व्लॉग करेंगे दुनिया भर का भाई। व्लॉग करना, मैं कितना टाइम हो गया व्लॉग नहीं किया हो। खाओगे क्या 12 घंटा?
तो इस साल है ना,
शिशी।
इस साल मेरे
Sorry,
को पहाड़ पे जाना है।
हाँ।
और दूसरा चीज मेरे को सफारी में जाना है, मेरे को जानवर देखने हैं रियल में।
ऑलराइट।
लक्कड़ बग्गा फॉर द विन।
हम्म।
तुम लक्कड़ बग्गे जैसे दिखते हो, हंसते हो ना जब तब।
तबीयत तुम्हारी ठीक नहीं है इसलिए कुछ बोलना नहीं चाहता, लेकिन दिखते तो तुम भी बहुत कुछ हो।
ओए चैट को पूछो ना, सफारी इंडिया में
चैट बताओ ये किसकी जैसे दिखती है मैडम?
नहीं, सफारी के लिए
सफारी
बेस्ट
बेस्ट।
जगह कौन सी है इंडिया में? बेस्ट एकदम, मतलब हाई क्वालिटी ब्रो, ऐसा।
हाँ ऐसा कि भाई लगना चाहिए शेर आ गया मुंह पे।
हाँ तो ऐसा ही होता है ना, एकदम पास से देखने का है ना शेर अपने को।
Madhur Gaba donated 11 rupees.
गिर तो बचपन में गई थी मैं।
Harsh by main after Solonga.
वो वाला भी और दूसरा वाला भी।
क्या?
सुअर।
मधुर थैंक यू 11 रुपी। मेरे को ले चलो हर्ष भाई, मैं आपके साथ सो लूंगा। ओ माय गॉड ना, माय चैट गॉट मी ब्रो। हाँ वैसा कर लेंगे, वहां पे एक स्टोरी डालेंगे। हे गाइस
मैं तो बोलती हूँ जिम कॉर्बेट जाते हैं।
वो किधर है?
इधर अपना ईस्ट में
बनता
उधर
है।
है ना सफारी ठंडा वंडा सब कुछ
सुनो
होगा।
मेरी बात अभी, हाँ सुनो मेरी बात। अभी ये इतनी लंबी लंबी अपन फेंक रहे, मैं बता रहा हूँ 18 तारीख को अगर मैं नहीं निकला ना घर से भाई, मैं तब तक फुल ग्राइंड करूंगा, फुल यड़ भगा दूंगा जिस
Oh
दिन।
wait, Jim Corbett is
Absolute indeed. What a banger matchup we've got set up down on that stage.
जो
here
भी
today,
हो
Tom.
जो भी हो,
Rounding
18
out
तारीख
week
को
2
मेरे को घर
with
पे
some
नहीं रहना
finals,
है,
I
ठीक है?
think. Yeah, for sure.
ईस्ट
And
में
it's
कौन
one
सा है
that
वे? ईस्ट में भी तो है ना कोई एकदम क्रेजी सा ऐसा नेशनल पार्क।
जो भी है, 18 तारीख को एक वीडियो आएगी, दूसरे दिन पे व्लॉग, तीसरे दिन पे व्लॉग, चौथे दिन पे व्लॉग। लेट्स गो भाई।
तो हर्ष भाई जिम कॉर्बेट देखो ना एक बार।
भाई देखो, मैं अभी कुछ देखने नहीं आया, मुझे
हर्ष भाई
जाके
जल्दी
देखना।
देखो जल्दी देखो जल्दी देखो जल्दी देखो जिम कॉर्बेट जल्दी देखो। ऐसा जानवर देखने का ना पास जाके भाई, कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग होना चाहिए लाइफ में।
ओए भाई
तो
ए
बोल रही हो ना ऐसा कुछ करते हैं ना, डेंजर सीन।
चलो
चैट ईस्ट में कौन सा है एक नेशनल
I
पार्क?
don't know. You let him do what he wants, and maybe this
अबे
will
यार
be a
लेल्टम
little bit
देखना है भाई,
closer than we
देखते हैं
think.
बाद में।
Well, it was a
अभी
crazy
एरेटिक्स
strong
का
start
मैच
from
चालू।
Westside when it came to the chamber on this map. No surprise to see him sticking with it here. I
थैंक
think
यू
in terms of the
परीक्षित भाई फॉर द 40
so
रुपीज।
much
पांत
to
देसाई
do
भाई ने
in
40
terms of
रुपए दिया,
flooding
लिखा
back
है
into his side,
जवई
retaking the lead that they're
रणथंबोर
using constantly.
इन राजस्थान
Realizing
एंड
Nicholas
पिंच
Mayo dumping
इन
his utility
एमपी।
alongside Rubinho to get them in to the site. We'll talk a little bit more
अरे
about
यार
that when we get
लोग
to the
बताए
to the
जा रहे हैं
final
भाई
rounds and
प्लेसेस
those
अभी।
retakes that GX will be setting up for
वही बोल रही
Heretics.
हूँ ना, इंडिया में
They chose to
बहुत
start on the
कुछ है
attack
भाई,
side
वही
here.
भाई।
GX choosing the
Crazy shit है
defense for
कुछ तो
Haven
है।
and Breeze, so it's going to be
India
a
is
full defensive
crazy,
start
bro.
for GX, putting them to the test. But
वही
this is
भाई,
the
मेरे को
side that
इंडिया
I've liked
घूमना है
the
भाई
most.
पहले।
Almost every map
वही
from this squad so
काजीरंगा में
far.
तुम्हारी होने
Heretics
वाली
putting the
बीवी
B
है।
side to the test, but wrap
काजीरंगा
around is
में
going to
मेरी
once
बीवी
again
है।
put pressure in the pistol round onto West side.
कहाँ पे?
Drone going through, trying to spot them out, but they've been flanked out completely. That singular smoke sort of keeping them alive, but they've been able to deal with Rians. That gives them some space to push forward, to almost lock their opponents in towards the side. But Wook's done well, and in fact, he's done incredibly well. 2 kills, turns this back into their favor, and there is another flank coming, and a turn of the tides once again.
Yeah, they might not have Westside leading the charge in the pistol this time, but plenty more to pick up that mantle. Good double stuns in. Woot should be done for, and it's Ara to take a 3K. GX winning out the pistol and starting out with their best foot forward.
Yeah, solid start for them. I think Ara especially is someone that, we sort of said it when he first came into the roster, was a little bit up and down, took some time to get his consistency. So I think him being on today is going to be a fairly important factor. I also think looking at the Heretics comp though, that if I was going to go through and pick comfort agents,
yeah,
I felt like that's where we end up. I think the Boo on this
Boo on
map has always, I don't know, I feel like he always had a decent Astra with the post-plant utility here. Come back on Jets at Gimme, Benji, Cypher, Sova for Rians. I would say Woot you could argue between this and a Duelist, but I think his KO's always been decent. So I do wonder if Heretics are just kind of stripping everything back and going like, okay, let's leave things with a little bit more comfort. Clearly though, they're willing to take some
buy round कर रहे, I mean buy
because
कर रहे हैं Heretics यार।
Yeah, they've gone for the big investment. Not content with letting GX get off to the strong start that they did last time we saw them play Abyss.
क्या
At
बात
least
है?
to start, the picks go their way. Gorbinho's already been dealt with. They're not playing for the retake either. Going in
Miss
early, trying to take
किया।
advantage of the
Oh
what they
my
think
God.
to be better weapons, but they've heard the stingers now. They
Oh,
know
nice
that range
Flickless.
is where they can find success. And here we go. The retake setup. This is what we talked about. The fact that
भाई
you
अभी
can have the stun go through, but
मैं
Flickless
वो
has to
देख
wait
लिया
for
ना
that to
ट्री
come
हाउस,
back
अभी मुझे
online.
ट्री हाउस में ले
They're gonna
रहना
flash
है।
right after to signify
मजे आ
the
जाएंगे ना?
execute itself, but they're slow around.
अब मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, अब मैं जा रहा हूँ।
Benji able to trade out to start
अब
and
तुम
isolate.
नहीं आ रहे तो भाई मैं अकेला जा रहा हूँ।
It becomes a very close duel in the end with 8 HP on Benji, but time ticking. And Flickless knows that he was close not long ago. It could be rounding the site, but the patience pays off. GX will find their second. It's costly, but considering Heretics
Close
went for the
round
full
for
investment,
Heretics.
I think they can overlook that.
Yeah, the only worry I have with a round like that, that's
अबे
that
लेल्टम
close, you get
सर्च
a
करना है
plant, you
यार।
get that many kills, do you go again? Like, do you roll the dice for a second time? Because
Meghalaya.
you're now going to have even more credits than you did before. You're now going to have opportunities
Bhai
to maybe even get a
saab.
Guardian or something additional in. Or do you just play it a bit safe, but you could
चलो
still
भाई
spend
किधर तो
that
चलो।
extra cash? It leaves
रांची
you with
पागल खाने
a
चले
pretty big
जाओ,
deficit
फिर
in
सब
terms of
लोग
rounds
तुमको
in the
छोड़
early
के
stages of it,
वापस आ
and
जाएंगे।
It does seem like they're going to go for the
But
latter.
time.
Invest into a few pistols, have a few shields here and there. But this
अबे
for
मैच
GX,
चल रही
even though they only
है।
have
but
a
die,
survival
please,
last
please,
round, it's great.
ये
They're now buying with
चलो
rifles.
ठीक है, इको
Round
राउंड है
के
वैसे
बाद,
भी
round के बाद।
नहीं, इको राउंड है वैसे भी, आ जा।
बंटा ये देख रहे हो?
Ah, bro, what is this movie shit, bro? Oh my god, what?
ये मैंने सेव करके रखी थी प्रॉपर्टीज जीबी की, और ये बाहर से ऐसे दिखता है देखो।
Bro!
Yes, sir.
Nah, that shit tough.
ऐसे
Bro.
दो
GX
तीन
just
सेव
running it
करके
down.
रखो, ये
The
वाला
smoke,
देखो।
though, pulling it back does well to deny
ये देख रहे
information.
हो?
Ara
सूरज
going back
कैसा
out for more, might overstay as welcome, but luckily he
Wow.
backs off before.
भाई लोनावला में भी ये
things get a
सब
little
होता रहेगा ना?
dicey.
This is the thing I like as well with the tail.
अगर कहीं नहीं तो लोनावला तो जाऊंगा ऐसे प्रॉपर्टी में।
go wherever they want, and well, realistically, keep playing like this, might not need them. Ara's reclaimed the space.
Check setup flex. मेरा
denied any
काजीरंगा
pressure in
सफारी का
middle.
pics भेजा हूँ। Oh, okay, I will check
Well,
that.
it's getting to the
Thank you
point
so
where
much,
even
Pranil, for
damage
the
might be a
7
little bit
months.
Difficult. Boo's at least made it to the side, but I think it's clear that he's here.
Oh yeah, they certainly know about it.
Eco
Last
round
time,
heretics.
ripped his head clean off. Nice return by
30
Woot,
seconds
but
left.
two players filtering back through.
हो गया MIBR NRG भाई लोग।
More difficult task than it was moments ago. 20 seconds, a shot onto Grabinho with that Marshall will be enough to drop him. Rotates coming through though, those salvos on Cloud still online with 12 seconds left, and we've seen this from GX before,
10 seconds
putting the
left.
stun and the salvos into backside. No stun this time, just looking to force them into a fight, make this uncomfortable, and already guaranteeing the win on time. They'll clean it up with the guns for a 3-0 start.
Yeah, that's exactly what GX needed to do. Make sure that the credits are still in a decent spot going into round number 4. This is where the buy finally comes up for Heretics. The good thing is that Woot did go around and sort of claim some orbs as he went. So he is going to have that null command available, and especially with a couple of agents that like to get aggressive, like to have their escape mechanics, it's something that you definitely have to think about if you're GX with the Chamber, and of course with the Waylay on Ara as well. But they're not going to mind. That force buy has helped them get off to a wonderful start on their defense. And well, last time they played it versus Pacific, they didn't need help. They ended 9-3 on the defensive side.
Okay, buy round on Heretics.
Team Heretics gonna farm up some orbs early. You've already got
चेंबर कितना फॉरवर्ड आया भाई वेस्ट साइड एमर है.
This is something as well that I think Heretics will come into today prepared for. GX having this setup with Chamber.
Chat Heretics first map किससे आ रही है first match?
Looking for that mid fight early, containing information, making
बहुत ज़्यादा one sided आ रही है, इतना याद है. Gentlemate से आ रही है.
Outside B, keeping info. They pressure it, but Heretics.
नहीं Gentlemate से तो oh my.
GX have responded, reacted, and it'll at least be
How did he
the
get
trade.
him?
But coming back through, Heretics
Gentlemate से तो GX आ रही है.
have caught that. They've reacted perfectly. And now with an advantage and no information for
West side में तो कपड़े मिलते हैं.
They still have the trap there, but they've been denied that A main info.
Wow.
Passive enough position from Flickless. Cloud has to stick on A. This should be an easy plan. Yeah.
You are flawless. चल बताओ ना Heretics को कौन हरा?
Doesn't leave much of an escape plan for West Side other than fade.
नावी हराई.
He was hoping to maybe get one, make the chance of retake a little bit more likely.
Oh हाँ वो एक कोला नूब मार रहा था ना उनमें.
They do have the credits to spare. Our flank is
कुत्ता बना
coming
दिया
in a
उसने.
little late. Flickless.
कोई तो ऐसे ही नाम का बंदा मार रहा था.
Well, they've already thrown out some of their utility, trying to force them into fights, which
और रियंस अकेला मार रहा था.
won those fights, and now West Side walking back in, and then the flank comes through. It's just way too late. I feel like they needed to wait for Flickless to be in a position to do something before making a move.
Yeah, I think especially the fact that there
वो तो
wasn't
फ्यूरिया में है तो कौन हरा? कोई तो डेंजर मारा था भाई.
Going back through, there was someone missing on the retake, and that's why we see Boo so patiently waiting in the spawn.
क्लच भाई नहीं आए. क्लच भाई को तो मूवी देखने गए थे आज.
It's just a player dry on the util belt. He'll have his stars to play around for that late.
हाइड्रा भाई बोल रहे हैं वो आपको प्रपोज करने वाले हैं मनाली नहीं जाने के लिए.
And look, they took that risk early on. The second round forced by. Sometimes it works, but it's a cruel mistress when it doesn't.
हाइड्रा भाई जहाँ बोले वहाँ जाऊँगा भाई.
But it's not exactly a slow start.
लेकिन जाना है.
Took a gamble that didn't pay off.
Yeah, my only worry for them is just looking at that ult economy. Their opponents have got 3 pretty high impact ults coming online, which will also help them economically. Trying to make a little bit of a play. I like that he gets his teammate to shoot out the trip, just to make sure that maybe they doubt that someone's there. They don't. Benji is still watching that angle and will be able to give that information.
Bro, that chamber is in crazy spot, और वो TP कर सकता है CT. That's a crazy spot, bro.
A reaction again from Heretics, just going, okay, this is where you're looking to get aggressive. So we're now just going to try and counter what you're doing.
क्या TP करके push किया है भाई?
50 seconds on the clock. That passive stance from Heretics. Eventually, they've got to go walking around, looking for some map control. Fighting towards B main, immediate information obtained. Ara's already filling in the gap, look, ready to wrap up behind them. If they went towards the B site, big problems brewing, but instead, 35 on the clock, Heretics go the other way.
They know this.
It's going to be very heavily telegraphed.
30 seconds left.
Like, not just the cam noise being made, but look where Ara is. He's already gone through. There's 4 players ready for this XX.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury might need to play a big part here. Immediately popped. Used to try and take the space, come back pushing in off of it, and while there is Rians to find one, that time is ticking.
Nah, Cloud is dead. Bhai, observer ऐसे button क्यों दबाते रहता है? Nice side, bro.
Leaving them stunned, and well,
1v1?
just dropping another.
Wow, West side, wow, bro. Beautiful, bro. क्या calm mind है, bro. क्या calm mind है.
Immediately respond.
Shit.
Oh, he was so sneaky there. Making his way up into heaven.
Check setup flicks, trip details, Manali, GB, Kalpa, Kaz. अरे माँ पुनर भाई, वो आ गया है chat में.
Yeah, it just feels for Heretics there like it's too slow. A few mistakes. Obviously, Riaz was safe, popping the 100.
Thank you for the pod rupees, Rakesh bhai, yaar.
So he ends up going out wide and dropped in the back lines.
अगर एक हफ्ते की ट्रिप करने तो दो नाइट का स्टे कर सकते हैं. ऐसे जरूरी नहीं है एक जगह पे 5 दिन रहना.
एक हफ्ता रहने का बाहर.
By West side, again, he does end up winning the
5 दिन
round
enough.
in a more conventional way, but even that info early on could set them up for success. Now West side is holding this.
छोटा-छोटा ही करेंगे. अरे माँ. छोटा-छोटा ही करेंगे कैसा है फिर frequent कर पाएंगे.
And then RP can kill him.
ऐसे रह सकते हैं.
Neither of those things happen.
Home stage जो होता है ना north.
West side now has the advantage.
अच्छा.
Opting to stick around, has supportive utility as well. The drone will still stand, but it's not like they didn't know where he was anyway. Still having the escape mechanism. They'll take the advantage, and all that's really happened is all of that flank control has now dissipated.
You've lost your flank control. You've lost your drone as well for the way through. Like, look at the... This is the second time now that we've seen Heretics have to use that drone just to get West side out of position. Before it was here on this box, which is his most common...
Jamapur.
Now
that's one way to deal with him.
That will get him out of position, to say the least. And the B side wide open.
Just shoot him.
It's a free plant. Yeah, maybe they'll try that strategy a bit more.
Heretics have been good at that in the past.
भूख लगा है भाई अभी मेरे को.
It feels like the meta for that.
मैं थोड़ा सा ही खा के बैठा हूँ तो भूख लगा है अभी.
Rolling Thunder available. This time I expect to see Flickless join up with the rest of the squad. Ara's going to get quite a lot of space. Boo was in utility, but seems a little bit more aware that that flank could be coming in.
This flank is big. Ara,
already with Rians going down. Is he still going to be checking? If Boo is in the backline, no, he's not.
Wow.
He's been caught. Woo in the smoke, dancing with death, avoiding the aftershock, and managing to stay alive, leaving comeback in position. Who isn't going to miss either? This post plant working out wonderfully. And now Cloud, the only man standing, and Boo
well
is
played,
there once
good,
again. Solid round from the IGL, and honestly,
I mean,
he was integral because if he doesn't catch that lurk,
well played to stop the retake. भाई लोग मैं कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता हूँ.
We saw the rolling thunder go through, but the salvos had already gone in 10 seconds early. It felt a bit early from Cloud, especially when they're behind that cosmic divide. All they have to do is reposition. It might have been an attempt to stop the plant from coming in.
It was the same last time.
They jumped to the different spot. Yeah,
he's done that both times. Very like it seems like those salvos have been a bit disjointed from the rest of them.
What I'll say for last time, normally there is a stun alongside them, but that idea is to force you into the open so the breach flash can get you and they can flood back through. There was no breach with them at that point, so it became an issue in and of itself. But it is just curious that in that particular round, I'm not sure what the idea was because the salvos are there. Again, maybe just disrupting the plant, buying a little bit of extra time for the rolling thunder to get into position, but it didn't work out. For GX left pistols here. It should be Heretics' way back into this.
Well, after gifting them an early 3-round start and even losing the next round back, it's a good resurgence from Heretics. You do still have to be a little bit careful. A few upgraded pistols, but it's mainly that Armageddon that could get dangerous. I don't want to see them leaving it too late. That's my main worry, especially with the comp they're up against. Late round plants are just far too dangerous.
50, drone going through. Ara's been spammed down to 5, hey, down to 0. through a smoke and then a wall.
How's you
He
all
cannot
good,
catch a break, or could not. Look who's up close. West side, the headhunter. It's going hungry tonight, but the salvos will keep them back a moment longer. 35 seconds on the clock. Cloud has ultimate to play with here. His stun is sent through, but the knife had already caught Cloud. Can't use that reactive ult the way they want to, but it's fading. Now he has a chance if he wants to put it through, and with that kill, maybe he will. Swinging back out on the back of the stun, but the cage, it keeps Benji alive. He's thriving as Blue helps out, and they clean up on the side. Heretics push up to 3, avoiding every danger.
Yeah, I was definitely very nervous there with Cloud having that ult so late in the round. I think he'd already decided not to use it.
Yeah, for sure.
But I do wonder if he'd maybe look back at the clock and gone, oh,
It's that one kill he got on side.
Yeah.
Like, oh, now that's your chance.
Yeah.
Still a gamble, though.
Either way, Heretics have managed to really stabilize after a slow start to this first half. Now this is where the bind comes back up.
Let's go. Good job.
Operator in hand for Ara as well, so a chance for him to battle versus comeback. And even an early knife, maybe expecting him to be pushing off Rip. Instead, this force back, and just look, they've used this util just to put comeback on an angle to try and find West Side. West Side will escape though.
A drone's being sent out on A. Again, once you push West Side back, there has to be a response from GX. Sometimes it's the aggression. We've seen the 3-man push at A main. We've seen the response in mid push early. But this time, it's the drone sent through to the A side. It's posting Ara up with the ult, although a smoke has just robbed him of that. And a little bit of noise made from Heretics. Look, with Ara now a little bit off the angle, a little bit further back, GX don't have a lot of info.
They're going for a
decide to, exactly, fight on mid, look for someone, for anyone, see nothing. And by the time they go back towards the site, Heretics might already be there waiting for them.
I don't think they mind this though. Like, look at the ults they've got. That Armageddon Cosmic Divide, that's as good as you can really hope for. Maybe the Rolling Thunder as well would be nice, but those 2 ults should be enough to section off any deep post plants and also clear the back of the site. So they're pretty much setting up completely. I'm surprised Ara has not moved at all, though. This is the moment he finally starts to make that move, and the rest of the team already sending in all of that utility. Salvo's forcing them out, and Wu is just dancing with death.
क्या टाइम पे अल्ट किया उसने और तब भी चल दिया लाइव.
In a second. Some assists came from Wu, who's on the ground. But other than that, he had no support at that moment. And well, I said Ara was late rotated. He's just gone right back to A.
What I'm really
नहीं
liking
पूरा
about
वो player ही है भाई साहब. उसका बस हाथ गरम नहीं होता.
this space, realizing that this is the focus of GX on B site retakes.
wasn't.
Bro, what a crazy spray.
But the plants are always underneath this corner, and it's giving them. Whoops, that was still the draw line. In that corner gives them so much space to play off of, because that utility is constantly being dumped on backside. They're also dodging initial flashes for the way back through, and then they can take a fight that their opponents are not ready for them to be quite stabilized in. It was
After
a messy
the first
start,
view,
but
yeah, I was like a little bit nervous, but
2 and 3 were as clean as can be, and indeed a timeout called by GX. They got a 3-0 start, but now Heretics not only hot on their heels, they've caught up.
A lot of it has still been, okay, the economy in the last round, and obviously Benji in this one, just being able to get that little bit more aggressive. And for GX, this is a matchup that obviously you think how Heretics have been over the last couple of years, but it is one that they've never really been able to win. They've taken a map here and there, and as it was sort of mentioned by the desk.
Wow.
That I think even over the last couple of years, even the first iteration of that sort of Heretics, they look stronger than they do right now, but they're building. And that's the thing we've sort of said. Like, I would go back to the previous series we just watched, Liquid, I would go in and go, oh, both these teams are kind of underwhelming.
अच्छा मतलब ये 4-2 से Benji ने ही round निकाले दोनों. That's crazy.
All it takes is a team to start adapting a few of their things, to look back, and I do think that both of these squads will have tried to do that.
सिर्फ राइस क्यों आ रहा है? राइस और तूप लिया bro.
If it keeps going like this, Heretics are the ones to get it right.
Ghee.
Well, history's on their side at least.
Not on the map record.
Yeah. No, just rice and ghee.
4 score line. A timeout from GX. A moment.
Yeah.
What are you, a baby or what?
Difficulty It's been in that early round, right? West side's been denied that mid control a couple of times. We've seen the trap even in the spot that's currently in be destroyed.
अभी कुछ मिल रहा नहीं और हल्का फुल्का ही खाना है भाई पूरी रात जगना है
Someone unaware, but they know who they're up against. Every time there's a drone around
नहीं
that
नींद तो
corner,
नहीं
West
आती
side
मेरे
still
को
posted.
आ जाती है तो
He's
स्ट्रीम पे ही
holding
सो
on to
जाता
that
हूँ
control and he'll get out of there. That shot was on. Luckily he was gone.
That's what you call having reactions down to the millisecond. Split second
Bro,
later and you
क्या
are
TP
gone.
मारा है
But even still, that's the Heretic's main goal. It's not necessarily about finding a pick or clearing anyone out. It's about forcing them back so they don't have the information. And with this composition of having both a chamber and a waylay, you need some information. You need to have that little bit of extra aggression because you can't constantly get that from your one information finding initiator. Ara, a decent start.
W. W idea, bro.
To bite the bullet. That's the only gun they have in play. The rest
W.
pistols, but the pistols are all here, Mitch.
Yeah, they rotated in. They made the read. Boo's fallen off the map. How's this happened in all of the rounds?
Yeah, the spike as well.
It could have been. The spike retrieved and brought to site. 12 seconds left. No salvos at least, but an aftershock.
Can you stick the plant?
Oh my god.
Trying
to bail them out. Got 3, but more needed as the plant finally comes in. But the player planting is all alone. The scary world enemies all around, and he catches
again Benji, bro. Again.
The info
for the third time.
Cloud, at least. It's Ringer Rose.
Cloud को gun मिल गया है.
To catch Benji, checking left, checking right, but he has to push in to that attacker into the corner.
Nah, bro, बेचारा यार.
Catches
क्या timing हुआ?
The round win for GX. And hell, what a gamble.
बेशरम बोलता है. रील नहीं पूरी फिल्म बन जाएगी हर से तो.
But that rotate came in just in time.
Yeah, no, they were there so quickly.
Bro, ये देखो.
That little bit of extra time.
भाई कमबैक क्या मारा साइड पे यार. And Cloud played so well, bro.
Yeah, no. Crazy mind games. Grabinho did it. There was a Gravwell behind him, right?
Yeah.
इतने बड़े 2 kill लिया भाई ये.
Gravwell that we didn't see and he didn't get an assist
no
for.
No assists, no. It's you know,
there was definitely guys. There was a Gravwell.
He was right on the edge of it. Yeah, right. Well, nothing he could have done.
Yeah,
where we got your back. I think we've convinced them.
Yeah, everyone believes us.
Round 10 for Heretics.
I'm a trustworthy guy.
They've taken a bit of a fall in the previous round.
आरा भाई.
Out of the lead, giving it to GX. A round up, player down. Nice early pick.
अच्छा इसको बच्चा बोल रहे चैट. अबे आगाज़ है वो स्टार प्लेयर है GX का.
Still outside B. The trap behind him. And a little bit of info to play with. They can do as they like. It looks like the A site weakness has been, well, is going to be exploited. These salvos are buying a hell of a lot of time.
Well, yeah, and the players on the other side are still doubting this is an execution because they've been going back so often.
Oh my god, wow.
Come back. A nice opener. But the trade's thick and fast. Util sends out. Cloud's gone through though. A third kill for him already.
That was a horrendous attack.
Standing a chance at redemption. He fell. So that maybe he can fly in this round, but he needs 2 more.
भी अच्छा है.
That's the spike.
बहुत
He knows where it is,
बहुत
thankfully.
महंगा है.
But the other 2 players have already grouped up.
भाई वही यार.
To swing on him and he's looking the wrong way. It's as easy as could be for West side.
Bro, मतलब इंडिया कितना मस्त है यार.
Why weren't they in heaven anymore? Why weren't they fighting? Thought maybe there's a wait for a flank, a freeze in play, but no. Cloud is a strange one there. The first is whatever, he reveals a guy through smoke, but look how long he gets to set up that 3rd kill of the round.
Yeah, I think it's because they've thrown in that fragment, but I think it's maybe gone a little bit further than they expected, and they didn't expect him to be on the edge of it.
But he killed the 2nd player after that, and then it takes a minute. And I guess in the chaos of it,
the fog of war.
The fog of war, yeah. The comms couldn't make it through the thick old fog. A timeout now from Team Heretics. Each team burning up 1 in this first half, but it's GX who are 2 rounds in the lead, at least for now.
Yeah, and I think especially with the start they had, they would have hoped that it would be a little bit more. I think losing a round to basically Benji alone, but that big clutch coming out of Cloud. And that's the thing, like we talk about obviously Cloud as a leader, and having to sort of like bring this team through, but the individual showing he's had over the last couple of weeks has been fantastic. Like he's basically been their best player. Like he's single-handedly won them a couple of maps, and with the way he's playing in this half, if he can keep it up, and the thing I've enjoyed with him on the Teo is that like a lot of the time we talk about that drone as like, okay, it's a very quick single piece of utility that maybe gets you a little bit of info. He's using it as like a, not a pop flash, but a pop reveal that's like, guy there, kill. And just using it for himself or to just force people back earlier in the round. So if he can keep it late, it's really valuable for him.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time, just because of how Westside's being pushed and pulled around the map, it comes down to, if they don't play direct, if they don't play fast on that attacking side, then GX have to use it to plug that information late. But if he has it online, I think that highlights the importance of baiting out that utility early on in your protocols and playing those defaults. Otherwise, very valuable utility left online late. Trap's going to be destroyed.
Ooh,
but a player
Akela Astra side pe.
onto the site. Grabinho just about dodged.
Oh, he got revealed.
They know he's up
Ara
close.
pick up
They'll
कर
look
रहा
for the battle
है.
as the
Bro,
Hunter's Fury is
oh,
sent
he beat
through.
away.
Flickless
No,
tagged and sent backwards. That's the
Yard
back
बगाया.
of
What a
Grabinho
pool,
down.
bro. What a
And
pool.
because of that, everybody falls.
वो Astra को बचाने के चक्कर में सब मर गए भाई.
And it looks like
Insane
a
round.
clean sweep for the attackers.
Yeah, in zone flawless. Good work from Comeback, but I also think, again, you always have to give shout-outs to Riens in that moment. Like, his reveal gives Comeback a free kill on the corner. That player also, if he's just allowed to sit there, he probably wipes out multiple players. And also, the other danger gets killed out by his Hunter's Fury, and the other one is being pushed by it at the same time. So, realistically, Comeback gets the kills. I feel like Rian should get the credit.
Without a doubt, yeah, no, the assist coming in, not just from the information on the reveal, but the ult. This is what made it so uncomfortable for GX, the team that we know for those retakes. They didn't get a chance to even think about one there. B-side under threat, and again, I mean, it's just the enemy of Westside at this point. That drone constantly causing issues for him. The trap again going to be destroyed as
Team smoke है वो. Nice. Wow.
We come down to the shorty.
Wow.
Comeback dove in, sprays through that smoke and runs out of ammo at the wrong time.
भाई comeback yard भगा रहा है.
The work seems to be done. They've taken the B side. They will dodge the ult. And it's onto GX with the
Nuste util bhai, nuste ut. Oh my
Except for the
god.
salvos. That does wow.
What a stun that was.
As he might.
Bro, कितना chaotic हो रहा है ये. कितना chaotic.
Yeah, it's funny because each time it seems like a lot of the players are doing really well to avoid all that util, and then one player doesn't. But for Heretics, after a slow start, very, very good resurgence into this game. The fact is, though, there needs to be a little bit more. We'll find out who's going to take this one after the break.
Whoa, woot.
Your body knows. A sense of victory.
Acha.
Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
Acha.
Now, step into your
My body knows the sense of victory.
पोड़ी
भाई फर्स्ट में मैंने इस पे डांस किया था. मेरा फर्स्ट एवर एनुअल डे पे यही गाना था. अपनी पोड़े.
मेरे को तो जापानी क्यों बनाया था, मेरे को अभी तक पता नहीं.
हाँ, हमारे स्कूल में भी एक जापानी डांस था ब्रो. ओए अच्छा, तुम्हारा वो फोटो है ना किमोनो पे?
मेरे को भी डांसिंग का बहुत था बचपन में.
हैं?
टीवी पे भी आई थी मैं. डांसिंग
किसमें?
करती थी. अरे लोकल टीवी में.
ओ. भाई तुमको मालूम नहीं तो है ना DID वगैरह.
पिया पिया ओ पिया पिया.
मैंने DID में एक बता
नहीं बताओ ना, तुम बताओ.
DID में ट्राई किया था ना, तो उसमें ना लाइन में लगे थे ना, तो उसमें एक क्लिप में एकदम छोटू सा दिख रहा था मैं, ठीक है ना. बट भाई लोगों को मतलब वो बहुत क्रेजी लग रहा था भाई. शिट, क्योंकि तभी टीवी बड़ा था और DID भी बहुत बड़ा था. बट मेरे को है ना घंटा कुछ फील आया, मालूम मेरे को कुछ नहीं लगा. बोला क्यों बता रहे लोग ये इतना कि यहाँ पे दिख रहा है, यहाँ पे दिख रहा है.
तुम गए थे ऑडिशन देने?
अरे मैं तो बहुत रियलिटी शोज किया हूँ.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ, मैं भाई डांस पे फुल था भाई, फुल
Comeback down.
locked in
The
था.
problem is he's been having a great game so far, so I am a little bit nervous about that. And also having the double initiator that can get you information but also deny all of that utility is also something that's not going to be easy to deal with.
It definitely feels like both teams coming in here.
Heretics on defense.
Plenty
He
of
times
ammunition.
as well.
Going to be destroyed, so that utility makes it through. Not sure how many the drone spotted, but Ara wasting no time with getting in there. Boo on the other side, though, he's going to be caught by the flash. So unlucky. The timing there. Really what
Bro, Woot is still on top.
Sneaks his
Wow.
way out to the backside.
Abhi,
Finds one planter.
Oh, he's
So
off.
he's looking for, but it's a little bit of a bait. Ara's wrapping around that side.
Bro, ये
looking to
क्या
take
कर
her
रहा है
down,
वेले?
and, well, he'll get him in the
Finally.
end. Even on a sliver of
वो
health
दो जन अब
himself,
तक
and
निकले
Cloud
नहीं उधर से.
survive, and
They know where they are.
key parts.
Oh shit.
Going. Comeback's completely alone and almost
भाई ये
gets a
comeback उसमें भी वो headshot दिया बे.
They've had 3 attempts now, and every time someone has managed to sneak their way in.
दोनों 1
Both
HP
players
है.
tag low,
Good shot.
both players' positions relatively
Maybe
well
not.
known. Now the util revealing at least towards the backside. Cloud is doing well to at least chip away at a couple of these players.
भाई right
try
click
and
2
give
चिपका
a
दे,
bit more of an
खत्म game.
opportunity to Flickless within the side. He needs to at least get
Nah,
one with the right
bro
click,
doesn't know how to
otherwise
right
this is gonna
click,
be
chat.
incredibly difficult. No utility to fight with. Another
Oh
shot
my
just trying
God.
to delay. Cloud has to avoid it. And well, what's the worst weapon you could face off there? Definitely a frenzy.
Yeah.
Pia,
That's going to be another orb for Rianz as well.
pia.
Another solid round for
Pia,
him in terms of the utility
pia.
put through, making it uncomfortable. Shock darts almost dropping players, but for Heretics, a pistol round win, that's them in the lead. They haven't managed this so far. Managed to put the scoreline equal, but GX almost put that little bit of distance ahead. Each time Heretics caught up now, the shoe on the other foot. The defense off to a good start. Do we see the same thing from GX? The confident second round, full force up, the stingers across the board.
दोस्तों like दबाइए आप जोरदार. Please. Thank you.
The second round.
मैं तो ना करूँ भाई ऐसे
Please.
It's looking like he's going to be in the right place at the right time. Again.
लाइक किया भी होता मैं तो dislike कर
Hitting them all early, but this is
Bro,
an
look at the
immediate sprint
score.
back. I also think as well the difference with this composition is having Benji. Like, you can just take these gambles, leave him on one side of the map, and a lot of the time, this is his comfort. This is, all right, guys, I'm alone, I know, but I will hold on to a lot of these positions. The salvos could make things a little bit more interesting.
Is that a team stun? Yes, it is.
He actually hasn't taken any damage as of yet. I thought he'd
Whoa,
at least
whoa,
be a
whoa,
little
whoa,
bit
whoa, whoa,
low.
whoa,
Now
whoa,
he is,
whoa.
and
एक
taken
मर रहा
out.
कुछ
The
तो
classic's
हुआ
doing
और
quite
score
a
is
lot,
2 all.
Considering there's now only 2 players left, and Westside actually still has a couple of
भाई वो
bullets.
लोग तेजू
Could get interesting.
Well, this is the scary thing. As long as Ara survives,
मिसाइल्स में
Westside could have a fight, but
डैमेज
of course
देने
he
के
has
लिए
to move. I mean,
एस्ट्रा का
time
स्टन
is
दे रहे हैं, एस्ट्रा का
ticking.
पुल
At
दे रहे
this
हैं और
point,
ब्रीच का
he
स्टन
assumes
भी
no
दे
one
रहे
is
हैं.
coming
So it
his
is
way.
so chaotic to
Ara,
look at that execute.
It certainly seemed like it, and they're creeping their way across.
That is freaking
going
outrageous.
West side, West side doesn't have the angle, but he will on this cross route though. Quick to land the shot, perfect fragment, and Ara had no chance of getting out of there.
ये लोग 20
Very
spam
well
करेंगे.
handled in the 2v2. The Heretics 8-6.
Yeah, still not a bad round at all from GX though. Come out of that with 3 kills.
तो साउथ इंडियन आहे का तो
any rebuys or even just some low buys going into this next round. And they just
ध्यान
managed
से
to
देखो,
swarm
ये भी
all over
रजनीकांत की तरह
Benji's
टकला
setup.
हो
And
रहा है।
that's even just a good sign going.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
ध्यान से देखो ये भी रजनीकांत की तरह टकला हो रहा है
ओए मेरे बाल बहुत बड़े हो चुके हैं, ठीक है?
ध्यान से देखो कलर भी
Full buy
सेम
for GX, and because of so many players being
मत
lost on
कर
Heretics, they
लाला.
decided to take a lot of pistols into this one, a lot of weaknesses, but you got an outlaw on Woot.
Yeah, Woot's been given the sniper.
And I mean, a tank there is going to make it very easy for everybody else.
Where
or
is
vice
comeback
versa,
going?
I suppose.
ओ भाई ये देखो किधर.
शिवाजी द बॉस में ऐसा
Yeah, he's
अपनी
not,
बीवी
just
के
in
लिए
case
ऐसा
you don't
घर
know the
वर
map that
बनाता है
well.
ना भाई
He's not
Yep.
stood
बता रही
on
हूँ
a
हर
little
लड़की
ledge.
He's
का
holding on
ड्रीम
with his
है
butt
भाई
cheeks.
He doesn't
He's
exactly.
not holding on with his hands.
Yeah, spray
शिवाजी द
control is
बॉस
going to be
में भाई
quite difficult,
दिखाते रहता है
I would
कपड़े
imagine.
गड़ी
You don't need spray if you always hit the head.
वॉक इन क्लोजेट बनाता है भाई बीवी के लिए
Thinking.
That's me for
I
real,
think
bro.
first bullet accuracy may also be quite difficult here, Tom, from that rope, but we'll
see.
See how
You
he
know?
fares with the bulldog.
If comeback believes, I believe.
Oh!
Hello. Oh, that made
क्या
me
बात
nervous
है?
for a second.
Just for a second.
I thought he was about to boo.
Thankfully not.
But
3 on
if there was a
backside.
Gravwell behind.
Bro ये कितने utils दिख रहे हैं पे.
How could that happen?
4 on A
There
now.
wasn't one last time either.
Heretics might win this round.
On the A side,
Yes, they got one.
He's already got one with the bandit. Okay, now we're in
And
trouble.
उसने Vandal
Because
ले ली.
that nade kept the rest of the team back, so Ara dove completely
Oh
alone,
my
fell
God,
flat
बच
on his
गया.
face. Now Rian's finds
Wow.
another, and inside
Yeah,
his
they
comeback.
won the eco.
GX have got next to nothing.
Oh,
Three players
maybe not
left to
yet.
deal with
1v. Okay,
25
they won it.
seconds and comeback.
6-9
Ends
is the
up with a triple.
score.
Oh, he was on the ropes to start, but my goodness, he got there in the end.
Yeah, he's definitely been missing in a couple of matches, or even a couple of maps especially. But putting him back on the Jet, there was a part of me, I said at the beginning, I was like, you just know that he's going to be comfortable. You take the turn.
भाई मेरे boards है, मैं रात के 1:30 पढ़ने वाला हूँ. Please motivate me.
Come on. Nice.
Bro, you if you don't study, you'll be failed. Yeah.
You will be failed and you will talk English like Harsh Bhai.
Full rotation. No, see you later, Rians.
That's more what I'm
That's why you have Westside on Chamber, because he gets that gun.
Yeah, it was last time, it was like a 3K in the pistol. When they play this map. Oh, dive in again from Ara.
Oh, good slow, bro. Oh!
Them completely.
Damn, bhai. Bhai, Benji ने Neptune Phantom लगाई है. Oh!
From Heretics
do we do?
It so difficult. We're down to a doable
Bro,
scenario here.
come back.
Playing this like a madman. And in the open, he'll be dealt with.
ये क्या भाई Trifty for Trifty gameplay हो रहा है.
Versus 1. Only Boo left to deal with.
Why would he wide swing like that?
To start, though.
Oh, the other guy was planting, so he should have a decent idea where Westside is going to be. Maybe
Bro,
expecting to be
Westside बहुत अच्छा position लिया
है. But instead,
nah.
Westside just repositioning.
Now not.
Taking a bit of an off angle.
Bro, he misclicked.
Maybe even trying to bait the drop down. Not sure. Or a misclick. We'll never know. For now, Boo needs to get on and tap that spike. Needs to try and bait the fight. Needs to try and get his opponent in, but he's not going to be able to. Westside.
Boo निकला गू.
And one that, I'll be honest, halfway through I thought
Nine
was
lives
going to be a
Phantom.
wasted
अच्छा दूसरा वाला
but
है.
it ends up working out.
Yeah, that looked a little bit spooky for a second. I actually think with the position his mouse is in, I'm not even sure he could have hit his keyboard. I don't know what that shot was. Just a misclick, perhaps.
He's actually just flexing.
It almost gave the game away. Boo was looking in the right direction, but couldn't land the shot. And 9-7, the gap closes in. GX winning a very important round, but for Heretics, right back in the saddle. Bladestorm for comeback and a very early piece of aggression.
इसके हम और नीचे नहीं आ सकता रे. उतने kill speeds तो छुप जाएंगे चलेगा. What a flash! Who the hell flashed like that?
In fact, you don't want to fight that angle. They're looking to fight even deeper towards A main while Boo holds the
First
line on
flags
B.
for Heretics. Good one.
As well. Plenty of util. GX, they need an answer and they're going to seek it out in mid, but here comes the drone. Cloud's going to have his work cut out from dodging it. Fails.
Not really anywhere to go. That was the one sort of thing that they had going for them after losing the two early
Good
fights.
stun.
Nice stun. Will at least make things a little bit tougher for Benji, but I think the second has been dodged.
Nicholas के पास ult है. Shot Cloud, big kill.
Work to clear out comeback though. This definitely makes things a little bit more interesting. Cloud, Ara's actually
Bro,
managed
Ara
to
got
get
two. That's crazy. पूरा side खाली कर दिया.
Holders of B have fallen.
क्या crazy खेल रहे भाई.
Getting aggressive still. Look at it.
Hagana इतना अच्छा खेल के खग दिया भाई ने.
Yeah, the
5 kilo.
The running during it, I think, might have caused a little bit of an issue.
Tiger,
Flickless.
thamba.
Well, he has his ult, but he can't use it.
1v2,
They know where
1v2.
he is now as well, thanks to that shot fired out. Repositions, having baited the nade. Great spray. Catches
he can't
lands. Not even the intended
No, he
target.
can't do shit.
And now a headshot onto
ऊपर इसके.
needed. He's
वो नहीं पीछे.
he won't catch him in the end.
Unlucky.
बोलो.
Double digits found for Team Heretics.
हर्ष भाई मेरे को लगता है कोई मुझे गाली देते टाइम कुत्ती नहीं बोल सकता है.
क्यों?
क्योंकि हर्ष भाई हर कुत्ते का दिन आता है, बट मेरे को नहीं लगता मेरा आएगा कभी. शॉपिंग करते करते ख्याल आया बस, मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों.
क्या ले रही हो आप?
कपड़े जाने का है ना अभी.
अच्छा हाँ ठीक है. ले लो.
Thunder, tour de force, one away from having the Armageddon. Actually, one away from having Cosmic Divide as well. So even with all these weaknesses,
overthinking final boss.
They can steal this round away.
Here comes comeback.
Oh my God, comeback.
He's looking to take a big risk here if he goes around that corner. For now, just posted, looking up top. They can see that though. Yeah, they've pinged it. That barrel's sticking around the edge.
उसकी नल्ली दिख रही है पोटैटो भाई
He's
देखो.
got a freebie in terms of information, but what do you do here?
He's got to go forward.
Nah, that's crazy.
Then you're swinging into that off, and he can always go back. That's exactly what's just happened.
क्या किसकी दिख रही थी?
अरे गन. हाँ. That was
He
funny.
didn't know that he
But
just
he's
sold.
dead now.
That's nasty. And a shot.
One health.
that has
Siddharth, thank you so much for the responsors, Siddharth bhai.
I don't even know how.
Welcome back to the Power Gang, Siddharth. That's the first membership of the day. Thank you so much, Siddharth.
And somehow I would.
Thank you so much. Means a lot, bro.
Kill this round.
You're setting the bar low.
No one's paying money today.
That's his last flash gone already, and 3 players just about to be grouped up outside.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
He's got to be Boo to do the damage.
Boo got 2, which is good. 3v2 with 1 rifle in hand.
Leaving Flickless
and West side pe
alive is a big problem.
30 seconds
the
left.
plant can come through. The
Wow,
post
West
plant
side.
rolling thunder, but in particular, it's this man, his position.
planted.
A mid rotate from comeback could cost them the round, but.
यार मैंने एक जर्सी मंगाई अब तक आई नहीं मुझे बुरा लग रहा है
Everything they have this time, no Woot to deny that
मारो
ultimate.
खुद
A man that's important to clear, but I am looking at that
को
Hunter's Fury
Mike
instead.
से
Towards main,
आवाज
So
आ
if
रही
they can figure anything out,
पागल वीगल हो रहा
Koreans
है
might just be able to end the round.
Clear sight.
First not hit, second not quite hitting either. And now they're able to hold on the line. Tour de force tagged up. But there's the Rolling Thunder getting ready to just send it home. Already pushing one back, but Rians has landed the shot. Needs to get onto the defusal. The aftershock. He might be able to get it.
Bro, well played. अरे भाई क्या मजाक है ये बताओ क्या मजाक है ये अरे इंसान गन से खेले कि नहीं खेले भाई डालो ना और कुछ अरे डालते रे भाई फ्लिकलेस अरे उसने पूरा यूटिल रखा उसके पास रे
Obviously, in a 3 versus 2, it's useful to have clearing out those extra angles on the site, getting
देखो ना
boys in,
पूरा
they don't
यूटिल
have to
रखा है
clear the
पोस्ट
right
प्लांट
side,
तक
or you know, minimize the angles. The problem, if it went towards main, I could have taken Flickless. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. 149. He died in the end anyway, so it's okay. But your stats, they don't get that little boost. But yeah, the fact that Westside was the one to get tagged, he could take the tag, he could take the hit. In the end, Flickless is the one to win it. Now, Boo walking up here, playing a risky game. The same thing happening on mid. A lot of aggression.
Oh my god, push. Crazy, bro.
How did they kill Cloud?
And now Boo gets one as well, for sure.
Want to take back some control. They
Oh, Boo is dead. Never mind.
Fight on B, winning both. That puts Heretics on the back
I need this stat. By close game जा रहा है बे.
Woot doing Woot things, I guess. See if he's got any more.
I need this stat.
He's going to need to. As he's now got the full pressure of this round.
I need
on
this
his
star,
shoulders.
Chad.
The rest of his
Hey,
teammates a little bit too
sorry,
far
sorry.
away, and are even going to just catch one on the rotation. First
मार
shot
खाने के
connects,
काम
but there's
करता है
nothing more.
पूरा दिन।
West side with an important trade and a relatively clean round coming back the way of GX. That's 9 for them, just 1 behind. Of course, bear in mind, with Haven up next, we've already spoken about it being fairly integral, or it feels that way.
The integral part of this game is actually diabolical.
Remaining.
But as of right now, they are still a round behind, and after a couple going back and forth, even a clutch in their favor at one point, it's the coaching staff of Heretics that have decided to just take a moment. Someone zoom in on those notes, I want to know what he's saying.
Oh, don't you worry, Tom.
Please,
Someone
let me
most certainly
message.
will. But for Heretics, 1 round ahead, calling the timeout now. You can see that they're feeling the pressure, and they haven't had the solution. 3 out of 4 rounds going the way of GX.
MSG लिखता हूँ, shut up.
Comfortable clutch plays as well, swinging it back in the other direction. It hasn't gone too far yet, but we're getting close. GX finding
Collage.
the momentum they need to close this one out, take that lead back, and come back 20 and 13 at the moment. Most certainly being a highlight. I think he really has had some games where, again, I think we've said this for a few players. The ceiling is there, reaching it is the problem, or I guess being very close to it as an average is where we want to see. Lifting up that floor and,
Yeah.
well, solid showing at least on map 1 from comeback today.
That goes there.
Going to invest into the glass cannon. No shields behind the
बड़ी
operator.
बातचीत यूनिवर्सिटी के लोगों से.
Clearly feeling like it's worth the risk.
Comeback 20-13 चल रहा भाई.
Looking where some of the players are, he might be right.
Heavy mid, heavy mid, heavy mid.
Cosmic Divide.
Huh?
Now this is just to put a spanner in the works. Your opponents have just taken a tactical
Oh
pause.
boy,
They've
some
got an
heavy
idea.
mid
Let's
push.
throw in a set play. Let's throw in a strat. Immediately taking space down mid. Drone through allows you to clear
Crazy,
all this space.
crazy. Boo का game है.
Serious
नहीं है.
pressure.
What a
A
stunt.
decent piece of utility back to maybe slow them down. Now comebacks waiting.
Short comeback. Ara upar aa gaya hai. Woo picking. Oh,
He's managed a second shot and then spins back around.
How to stay alive even though these much utils coming at your face? You can't do shy, but you still stay alive.
We need a hero play. Some risks to be taken. The dice roll comes in from Gravino.
No,
Nice shot
1v2,
to start, but too many players
1v3.
waiting. Flickless this time. No rolling thunder. Still has the
ये बार कुछ util नहीं है, क्या करेगा, क्या करेगा?
completely
टट्टी
surrounded.
Okay.
The first seems to come easy, but this double swing should be difficult to do.
नहीं, what? Are you serious? Who the hell swings like that? That was the horrendous swing of all time. The worst swing. Ew. Heretics is throwing. They deserve to lose this game.
It was just disjointed enough from Heretics that they gave him the fights they needed. Of course, he still needed that first one isolated, but he knew exactly where the next man was coming from. A perfect read on the scenario. I can see why Cloud's over the moon. That's the score. As said, failed in its initial plan, but was dragged home by Flickless. It puts them level, and if anything, it should put them in the lead.
Yeah,
vanilla खाना होता है ना?
3K from Flickless gets Rolling Thunder online. And we've seen big impact from low by round, so not even going to overlook the potential of that. It's a course correct if things do.
Oh, flank भी आ गए, bro.
Oh
my god, comeback.
At least to start with, and huge.
Flickless is 1 HP and Flickless का ult आ गया भाई वापस.
Out 2 big rounds that have kept GX in this game so far.
Flickless team stun बड़ा कर देता है. पिछला round भी किया था.
But that's the thing, he's the one guy you'd really want to kill, because as you mentioned, he can now just fall back and be an absolute rat with his ult. Like, it's going to be so difficult to try and get him out.
Lead मिल गई बे इनको.
The shocks from Rians could be everything.
Jamapur.
Not perfect, but it doesn't matter. Comeback spammed him through the wall. Already the first salvo goes. They need to trade out. This killed on 1 HP. Cloud is still standing. The next salvo goes down, but he's managed to get it to half. There is still another piece of utility to come, baiting that in. Know that he's not on it.
Bro.
They don't need to peek, but the next time they will. The tap coming out.
Oh my god.
Really isn't an escape this time. Cloud will close. It's incredibly close. In fact, he ends up still surviving on just 1 HP. But GX got the job done.
That was a cheeky little play. Attempted defuse almost working out. I love Heretics' idea. You got the low buy, play straight down through mid, put the pressure on. Health.
11-10 भाई Flickless का player है बे. अभी तो ult अरे माँ अभी तो दो ult से इनके पास.
For GX, 4 out of the last
comeback op लगा रहे हैं पे.
5 out of the last 6 going their way. Heretics, they've got to lock in here and now. It's do or die as GX look to push up to map point. Set themselves up for at least that map 3.
Heretics का अगला buy नहीं है.
Even worse.
Actually, dual drive round है इनका. Actually.
Early drone, but
मेला गो मेला.
off the back of it.
West side Amen वाले को ऑपर को मार दिया. What the hell?
On the other side of the map, they don't really feel the need to
comeback मरा game गया.
To risk a life. Flash is almost just to sell the idea that they're still here, but there's no plans, at least for now, to go this way. Falling back passive after the opening pick. And especially with comeback, who had that Blade Storm available. Not a bad player to take down.
A really valuable pick. And I mean, in a round like this, where you've got that initial aggression towards one side of the map, Westside is left completely on his own to take that fight. That is just a heads-up duel against the player who's top bragging on the server. He falls and falters there. It pretty much forces GX into playing into this setup on B. And instead, 30 seconds on the clock, GX can wait. And after the drone goes through,
30 seconds left.
The B side's wide open, only one player there. Rolling Thunder going to cause problems. Right side completely open, and the ult hits the other.
Nah, Benji is so cool. Bro, that pull. Oh my god.
Keep him back. West side somehow got 2.
Wow. West side mid से मार रहा है भाई. उसने literally ऑपर को भी मारा ये पे. Mid पे 2 मारा. Bro did everything for his team on alert.
Really nice round from them. I love the sort
That's
of read.
crazy.
Like, okay, we've got the opener. Like, we even saw Ara diving in after they got that pick and immediately just backs out. It's like, no, I don't need this fight anymore. But then just the double ults, like just using one side's going to be hit by the Rolling Thunder, the other is then hit by the Convergence part. There is nowhere for Benji to go. Wonder what he said.
Shit on my down, bola re.
Should be standing, not in this time. 12 to 10, 2 left to play for. Heretics needing both. A judge in the hands of comeback, but blades floating around. It will be the point of contact straight to the temple of a GX player if they look to face him. The flash we've seen before. I imagine the
Shit on my down बोला chat. Good flash, but they expect it now. कि last time भी उन्होंने ऐसा flash किया था.
Or even just look at the trap position. Like, they've got it.
Is this a GG chat or we going OT?
It can't be destroyed by any utility. They're well aware of everything Heretics have been doing, and it allows them just to basically adapt and pick things up as they go along. I think GX have done really well to sort of initially pinpoint, especially Benji, after those first couple of rounds, but then just be patient to catch comeback on the other side. Like, he has been high impact, but not over the last few rounds.
प्रो प्लेयर साला एक भी शॉट मिस करते अपने को लगता है हक दिया. ये आदत ही हो गई है अच्छा मारते देखने की.
We look to boo. Benji not even that close by.
Oh, वो एमन पे नाइफ डाल के चेक किया. Now they have to rush in B. Whoa, what a nice pick, bro.
He has time to get that up if he wants to, but Boo seems to still want to fight.
Wow.
He will. On top of the box at its west side, rip his head clean off. Now the pressure onto Benji, who again is
that's a
alone,
good
who
thing.
again is looking for this fight.
Good flash.
This one might
Bro,
actually
उसने
catch
देखा.
fire. He's looking the wrong way.
Never mind.
Traffic.
3v4.
Benji's been flat.
Yeah, he heard someone in the cage and thought, oh, well, there's a guy there. Doesn't realize a second was at the back of the site. Come back. Looking to
look at these utils, bro.
Counter utility slowing him down, but he has managed to find one. Needs a little
1v2.
bit more. Bladestorm already gets a second, but it's down to the 1v1. Judge in hand. Needs
We won the round. Never mind. Oh my god, what a game, bhai.
Has closed out this map. A solid response from GX after a little bit of a staggering start.
Bhai, comeback try to kiya.
Their choice.
उसके मुंह पे smoke हो गया भाई.
On the line, let's hear from Flickless down on the stage with our sideline interview.
Let me grab you for a second. Congratulations for this.
हर round के बाद भाई, they inspired from Power Esports, bro.
That 10-10 1v3 clutch, and do you want to warn Team Heretics for next map for something?
No, to be honest, the only thing I want to say is buy the GX bundle, please.
Buy the GX bundle. Wise words from Flickless. Thank you so much.
Wise
Good luck for next
words.
map. Let's see if Giant X can take the win on the second map.
इतना अच्छा क्वेश्चन पूछी थी, बोलता buy the GX bundle. Chat GPT. Mean Viva. ओए, buy the GX bundle. ओए ये देखो, रीतू जी, हाय. भाई साहब, देख रही हो? हाँ. स्प्रीति, जीबी, कल्पा, ताबो, काजा, चंद्रताल, कंप्लीट स्पीति सर्किट ट्रिप.
चंद्रताल में तो भूत आता है.
ये देखो.
कितने दिन का है ये? 9 दिन बनता है.
Hey, yo, bro, we are full-time streamers. Yo, bro, we can't be out like that, bro. Mostly 4 days, 4 days, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. We gotta stream at 50. We full-time streamers, my G. उधर ही रहना पड़ेगा नहीं तो. अरे माँ चैतन्य क्या लिख रहा भाई, मत पढ़ो वो डैड होता है क्या. अच्छा है, बच्चा है, जाने दो.
तेरे घर आऊंगी, तेरे सपने में आऊंगी आज. बच के दिखा, तेरे सपने में आऊंगी.
उत्तराखंड आजा. ओए होए. नानी. आई
नानी
नानी नानी ते.
पहाड़ी डॉग्स अलग ही क्यूट होता है ना.
आई एम अ पहाड़ी डॉग. भाई आप फिर से आओगे 3:30 को स्ट्रीम करने यार. ये मैच देखते ना कब कहाँ तक जा रहा है. 3 मैप जाएगा तो वैसे भी 3:30 हो जाएंगे. क्या हुआ?
कॉमेडी तो अच्छी लग रही है.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Nihal भाई. देयर यू गो भाई। ओ माय गॉड, चैटअप भार्गव का चैटअप लग रहा है ना, क्योंकि इंडिया में तो ऐसे मैट नहीं होता। ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल। अरे देखो बटाटा ताई, निंटेंडो स्विच। क्या आपको ये ऐसा चाहिए?
वो 31 है इस महीने में।
नहीं बात करनी तो ऐसे ही बोल दो यार।
अरे नहीं, एक और दिन है ना मेरा जो घटिया जाता इस साल में।
अरे नहीं है यार, 31 कैसा होगा? 31 तो दिसंबर
अरे
होता है।
आज 31 है। अरे तो पागल, रीसेट होता है ना वो साल में।
क्या?
हाँ, जनवरी में तो होता ही है ना।
ओ हाँ बराबर। मैं पता है कैसे गिनता हूँ? ऐसे।
ऑल्टरनेट नहीं होता है, ऑल्टरनेट नहीं
ये देखो
होता
ये
है,
देखो,
क्योंकि
ये
बीच
ऐसे
में
गिनता
फिर
हूँ।
जंप आता है।
रुको मैं बता दूँ कैसे गिनता हूँ।
हम्म।
देखो ऐसे, जनवरी, फरवरी, मार्च, अप्रैल, मई, जून, जुलाई, अगस्त, सितंबर, अक्टूबर, नवंबर, दिसंबर, जनवरी। Oh my god, 30 days. Nah, that's a scam. ऐसा।
31।
या जनवरी पे रीसेट। पोखरा, नेपाल, माउंट एवरेस्ट। ब्रदर
ब्रदर।
ओए इधर का तो वो दिख रहा है, AI। हाँ ब्रो, दिस लुक्स सो ब्यूटीफुल भाई। होम टाउन चक्राता, ये होम टाउन है तेरा पंटाए?
वाह।
ओ भाई साहब,
Oh my god, bro. What the hell?
क्या है ये?
भाई ये तो ऊपर है भाई एकदम।
इन दी एयर है ब्रो। मीडिया चेक करो, अभी करता हूँ चिन्मय भाई। ये बेशरम लेक्चर में बैठा है। ये कैसा लेक्चर है भाई? एक सेकेंड।
टीवी लेक्चर
अभी
घंटा, मुझे तो डर लग रहा है हमारे बच्चों के लिए।
यू आर
कैसे
किड्स आर
बड़ा
गोना गेट
करेंगे
कुक्ड।
यार।
दोनों खानदान के पैलेस में घूमने आ जाओ। नाइस, ब्यूटीफुल।
घंटा है,
हाँ
कैसे बड़ा करेंगे इस जमाने में।
पोटैटो ताई के दांत का कीड़ा निकल गया क्या?
Potato Thai K dat ka kita nickel GYA kya.
कौन है ये बदतमीज?
थैंक यू फॉर द 11 रुपये अमन भाई।
अमन भाई
कौन है ये बदसूरत?
अमन भाई।
Harsh Gokru donated 10
Hey,
rupees.
अमन भाई।
Aaj sub stream TV pay dekne ki wajah se mummy ne data bot.
अर्श गोखरू भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया, लिखा है आज सुबह स्ट्रीम टीवी पे देखने की वजह से मम्मी ने डांटा बहुत। आई एम सॉरी टू योर मदर। मदर को बोलिए ये स्ट्रीम दिखाइए। मदर आई एम सो सॉरी, ये हमारे हाथ में नहीं था ना, हम ऐसा चीज़ दिखाते। मत करो मत करो। और ये ऐसे ही कोई तो लोग हैं जो हमसे जलते हैं, हमारी चैट से जलते हैं। सब जो अच्छे बच्चे हैं उनको बिगाड़ने में लगे हैं, तो ऐसे आइंदा से नहीं होगा, ये इसकी जिम्मेदारी मैं लेता हूँ। धन्यवाद। सॉरी आंटी। फ्रैंकेनस्टाइन, ये क्या है ब्रो?
फ्रैंकेनस्टाइन तो अभी ये क्या है?
रेजाए रेनी सीजन इन शिमला। ओ माय गॉड।
वाह, मंडाई नॉर्थ में सेब बहुत अच्छे मिलते हैं। तुम्हारे माथे पे मारूंगी एक दिन से। थोड़ी अक्कल आए तुम्हें।
पोटैटो ताई को दोनों खानदान का इंट्रो दो। चुप हो जा, चुप हो जा, नहीं देना।
कौन सा खानदान?
नूनू खानदान बहुत बेकार है। क्या ब्रो?
What the hell is Nunu खानदान bro?
Grindel World Switzerland.
Hey, Harsh bhai.
मत कर लाला ब्रो ये क्या है स्विट्जरलैंड कब जाएंगे हम लोग
मैं तो जाके आई
क्या
मैं तो गई हूँ ना
वाओ यू सो
और ऊपर जाके पाव भाजी भी खा के आई
पाव भाजी
उधर ऊपर इंडियन रेस्टोरेंट है स्विट्जरलैंड में ना ऊपर एकदम उधर पाव भाजी और गुलाब जामुन खा के आई क्रेजी एक्सपीरियंस ब्रो
वाओ
उधर ऐसा अपने DDLJ का बहुत बड़ा ऐसे पोस्टर भी लगाया है वो रेस्टोरेंट
वाओ लोश भाई खा लो सिर्फ आपकी भाई मैगी खान
कितनी इंडियन मूवीज उधर शूट हुई है कितनी ज्यादा
है वर्क फ्रॉम होम विथ योर स्ट्रीम वाओ 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 वाओ
मैं आ गई फिर मेरे को SRK का कीड़ा चढ़ गया ए हर्ष भाई
बटरफॉल if he likes RGB bro damn is this real or oh my god bro is this real or fuck chat
ये अपने बंदे का है
Harsh Gokru donated 10 rupees. आज actually mami ko aapka shishi gameplay dika raya bulk mera idol hai.
Yo Harsh Gokru bro if you're trolling just shut up please. Thank you for the 40 rupees. आपका रिएक्शन नहीं देख पाया सो सेंडिंग अगेन नाइस ब्रो गुड चेटअप भाई ऐसा चेटअप दिखा दे तो पीछे से दिखा करो टेबल भी दिखे टेबल के नीचे की घान भी दिखे हाँ मतलब दिखना चाहिए ना सब घान
What the hell is that language?
Dirt bro
Can you just shut up?
गंदगी
Can you just shut up and please get my Stanley Cup? Can you just please? मेरे से कुछ नहीं होगा ना मैं सर्कस खोल दूंगी कमाल
बेस्ट
को लग रहा है
Lance Coutinho by thank you for the 34-month support almost a 3-year support potato दीदी कैसी है अब
मस्त आए खूप छान
मस्त है थोड़ी लेकिन दांत का दर्द अभी सर में जा रहा है
भाई प्लीज ऐसा मत बोलिए
So, I'm excited, but I'm also a little tentative. I'm not sold on him just yet, on Vito, not on my side. I'm very sold
I've not necessarily been sold on it, but I think the best time to use it would be up against a team you know exactly what they're going to do.
Yes,
so
disruptively, sure.
I think that's, like, realistically, if they came in with a normal comp versus Heretics on this map, are they going to win? No. Like, it's the Heretics' best map, and it has been all of last year. So I like the fact that they're going to try and ruin their opponent's comp rather than try and beat them with something that already works. So I'm quite excited to see what they have planned. They get to start on the defense as well, which I think is where Vito's definitely going to have the best opportunity to do that. So yeah, I'm excited to see what has been cooked up by Pipson.
And think about last map, Heretics came in with the same thing, their opponent's map pick, and they had a good idea on how they wanted to play it, how that utility would be put in on retakes, and played off of those positions, bar that little oopsie from Woot.
I also think the chokehold versus a sliding Neon is going to be another very irritating piece of utility.
Neon goated खेलते हैं.
There's no way out, but he has managed to
Neon dive, bro.
An early fight, but a lot of what they're leaving is just having Westside as that anchor for A. I think they are reading into the fact that their opponents are going to go back in this direction, and unfortunately for them, they are wrong.
Heretics have decided to take it to C, so as you say, GX making the wrong play,
30
leaves
seconds
Flickless
left.
They've realized.
Up against the numbers. He spotted 3 now, but goes down. No delay anymore. The orb falls, and so too does the C site. GX remaining players too far away to really do anything about this, you would imagine. Paranoia is put through, so is a reveal. Hold on, they're going to float in on the back of it, trying to get some picks inside the smokes, but no, reveal's coming through. Benji hiding in the corner, manages to catch Grabinho off, putting this down to a two-dimensional push. Both from spawn, both spotted. And soon,
why would he do that?
Done and dusted. Heretics 1-0.
Okay, they had to, because garage में एक बंदा था.
A decent pistol from them in terms of just having a read.
That was the only way.
Where their opponent's setup was going to be, finding the weaker of the sites and executing on it in the fashion that we've always seen them do.
Pick it up if it bothers you.
But the question will be for me, what happens when they do run it?
You pick it up if it bothers you.
Benji looks very pumped up for this, the pistol round, but hey.
Fauji, thank you.
Big boss जाते हैं.
Clearly wanting a little bit of revenge after the last map. As I said, the expectation in this series was always that.
Thank you, Fauji, for the 6-month support. भाई अपन तो दिन भर झगड़ेंगे, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा मैं तो बहुत झगड़ूंगा तुमसे.
To break apart.
Legit भाई.
Well, has already played this map a couple of times and looked very good on it.
TRP नहीं, मेरा तो हो जाएगा भाई. मैं तो कुछ तकिया वकिया उठा के फेंकूंगा मारते हुए. मेरा हो जाएगा दिमाग.
तुम्हारे हिस्से का खाना मैं खाऊंगा.
Shifted to this A side as the attackers get to see another gamble from GX. And another mistake, it would seem. I mean, they are sticking around A. It looked for a second like they'd rotate back. The drone going out on C hasn't fully sold them just yet. You can see that it gets broken.
ये लड़कर बेशरम.
Goes down, sure,
4 जन खेल रहे थे पे.
it's a lot done in this corner. It should mean nothing. Can't flash out, but they just swing it. And the numbers are enough to crumble that C side. And as well as that, GX, obviously the player they killed on A only had a pistol, so they get nothing really.
Yeah, that's sort of the power of just having a singular pistol. It's whether or not there's going to be anything more from this. Well, the jingle peak made that a bit easier for Boo.
Jingle peak. Jingle bell, jingle all the way.
Seems like he's waiting for Aaron. Never mind. No, he's not. He's just going to take the 1v1 and he's going to win it. Rest of players locked into the side.
Hello, Vibu Bhaiya, and love from Vibu Bhaiya.
आ गया फिर से ये. He doesn't necessarily want this for the next round. So he's going to try and run in and make this one even more costly.
So you want someone on Heretics will want it.
अरे ये पैसा देके परेशान अलग ही होने लग गया हो यार.
Down and it's a 1v1.
Bro, 1v. Wait.
Very low, but Ara, an unbelievable round down to a hair's width, but enough. With 2.5 seconds in it, any other position under the sun.
Pistol round था उनका, मतलब 3 round जीते.
Done, but
what the hell?
He was boxed in that corner. What a fumble!
It wasn't even that close to it. They probably had about 2.5 seconds left.
ये neon हगा भाई. Come back. Oh, अच्छा flank से वो bulldog लेके आया.
Distracted by everything going on.
Bro, come back अकेला है भाई.
That is just, I don't know. For me, that's unacceptable. I just don't know how Heretics have let that one slip away from a post plant with all your weapons still intact while your opponents have nothing.
I can't believe it. Genuinely, any other spot from Woot,
Ooh.
Any shot hitting for Heretics there, and I think it goes back to what Weber said during coach confession as well.
Boo not taking a 1v1 on his own on long.
Yeah,
and losing to a ghost.
And that, yeah. And it's just silly mistakes, and all the counterplay in the world, all the preparation, all the comp.
Potato Dai को co-host ले जाओ, TRP will be on peak. हाँ भाई, Potato Dai को co-host ही लेना था मेरे को actually.
With a chance to steal the lead away from Heretics, and it will be Ara through the smoke to pick
अरे
up
वो
Woot
अपना
again.
podcast है ना उसके लिए वो.
The last 1v1, he's ripped him out of this round too.
मेरे को क्यों नहीं लेके जा रहे हो?
Bit of an
e-sports की बातचीत है लाला.
With some extra credits.
मेरे को आता है.
A surprise. That hasn't been a surprise at all. I don't even think they will have realized there was a Guardian in play.
क्या पता है आपको e-sports के बारे में?
He can look for the ace. It's not going to benefit him in terms of anything other than skill. Well, it's West Side.
बताइए.
सब पता है, पूछो कुछ भी.
बताओ मंचकिन कौन से टीम में है?
टीम लिक्विड.
ठीक है, चलो ये सही है. बताओ टेंस कौन से टीम में अभी खेलता है?
अभी नहीं खेलता है टेंस.
सही जवाब. चलो बताओ जेल्सिस कौन से टीम में खेलता है?
PRX.
Crazy.
Oh
my god.
That's already a tag. 140 onto Woot.
Was there supposed to be someone else peeking there?
It did look like it.
It looked like Woot was baiting the shot,
Sorry,
but there was no one to swing alongside him. Like, he ended up just having to fight that one alone, and he lost. Lucky to be alive. Wow, this early look from Heretics on their own map choices has not got me feeling too happy. That's not bad, though. West side down. All that talk about what the utility can do, but he's dead within the first few seconds. That leaves a lot of space, a lot of positions that are now opened up. And for Heretics, they've decided to just slow for a bit.
My ult's not ready. Oh, that was the peak from Woot in mid window. They tried to trade
यार बनता है सुनो ना मेरे को तो अरिजीत सिंह का कॉन्सर्ट अटेंड करना था भाई उसने तो रिटायरमेंट ले ली
पर कॉन्सर्ट तो करेगा ना
तो रिटायरमेंट ले ली तो क्या पता करेगा कि
नहीं सिर्फ उसने क्लियरली लिखा है अभी गाने नहीं नए प्रोजेक्ट में
मैन ओह माय गॉड क्रॉसफायर तोड़ा है भाई
No trade coming in, and now Grabinho under heavy pressure will pop a smoke up, trying to play inside, and emerges to catch Benji! And on the backside, Flickless on a tear!
I don't know how that happened. 1v1 now.
Performance from this man so far. And a chance to really hammer home the lead. He's hot on his heels. Old pop.
Good stun, big stun, भाई साहब क्रेजी भाई दो जनते साइड पे दोनों ने यड़ भगा दिया लपेट लिया भाई इनको अरे वो प्लेबैक नहीं करेगा बोला है तो मतलब वो इंडिपेंडेंट सॉन्ग्स डालेगा अभी सोनू निगम से
The main hero of that round was Flickless. Like I was looking at that site here, 2 openers already, and just able to again just isolate these duels so.
Bro, wow, Flickless with easy kills, bro.
Into the league, we talked about
Flickless player.
This was a guy who would throw the setup, and everybody else would get the kills. And again, as the season went on, he got better and better individually, while still doing that as a bonus. But we saw it in the last map. Probably the round that you'd say broke the camel's back was him winning that clutch. And he's done it again. 3 kills in a high-impact round. Economy in the bin once more for Heretics. They'll have to wait for the next. And see if they can at least do a little bit of damage in this one.
That's a phenomenal reveal that goes through there. Clears absolutely everything. And you can see it's already forced GX back towards that C site, giving up Garage completely. And as a response, you know, losing all that map control, having the fall go back up means you got to clear something else. Drone sent through to see if A is open, but it's not. There's players waiting there. And so GX, with a minute 5 on the clock on this defense, they have no information. At least West side is pushed up, but especially against the pistols, Tom, that does represent a decent risk. He can obviously TP back, but if they round that corner too quickly, you won't have a chance to get out. He's pushing.
Oh my!
Okay.
Bro,
Boo's clearly got some sort of spidey senses because just decided to look back at the perfect moment.
He's got ult.
If you wanted to try and take some space, Heaven would be a nice spot to try and move into. TP to the back of B. Gravino's got one for free though. An angle given. Dodges the flash, and they are leaving this close. 20 seconds, they're now looking to try and run back towards the C site, but these steps have been heard. The call has been made, flat deep into the site. Counter utility already spammed out. Flickless able to hold until he can see.
Wow, bro, this guy is mad.
Wiped out again for Flickless.
Getting all
this
those
ecos
ecos.
At this point.
This guy's
Tarnished GG. Thank you so much.
180
rupees.
His util because you can feel the impact that it had in so many of the rounds.
Maggie Mangalo.
Thank you so much, Tarnished Bhai, for the huge 179 rupees. That genuinely means a lot. Thank you so much. Love you, bro.
And that's the thing about GX. It feels like, you know, a lot of these names were new to us,
bro.
Or in new roles, and we had questions, but it feels like they have such a depth of talent on that roster.
Yeah, for sure. And it's
Chat वो Tarnished का जो DP में है उसका नाम क्या मैं भूल गया.
As a squad, you talk about this team, and I think one of the things was mentioned in one of the opening video by
Rengoku doesn't
necessarily look like.
क्या बोल रहे?
शाणपट्टी मत कर.
Oi, I've watched animes, bro.
Oh, please, bro.
Yep.
Give me a break.
Is father of Rengoku? Nah.
Look a little better. Haven't seen the impact so much.
Controversial सवाल पूछूं एकदम.
हाँ.
Would you rather have a gay son or a lesbian daughter?
अच्छा उम्र तो तुम्हारी है तो तुमको पूछूंगा मैं ये तो तुम बताना.
तुम बताओ.
अबे
Could be
यार.
taken off them on the other side
Anything
of the
bro,
map.
anything.
Anytime now. Well,
Anything works.
there you go. In the dirt,
the only
and that's
correct
exactly where
answer.
Heretics are at
Yep.
the moment. A
Proud
4-1 scoreline,
Thank you.
trailing on the attack and investing here. Looking to make the difference. They kept that ult on Boo. It didn't clear backside C. It didn't give them the info last round, but now it can have that impact. A slow approach, and evidently they're looking for a fight early. And I think a lot of this will come down to what they're hearing there. There's abilities online on A, ready to steal theirs away. You might want to bait that out first. I think that's going to be a facet of this attack side coming out of this pause, is taking some of those tools out of the hands of GX before they're ready to use them.
अब समझा दीदी को पॉडकास्ट पे क्यों नहीं लेके जाते?
Viper's Pit. But with the deep control of Ara.
ओ भाई.
बेवकूफ पॉडकास्ट पे जाके थोड़ी ये बातें करूंगी मैं.
He's now rotated back towards the site. It's worth mentioning as well
पता भी नहीं है मैं क्या बातें कर रही हूँ. मैं पीछे
that
शॉपिंग
aggressive push coming in on the other side, and well,
Bro, wow.
I don't know if
What
it's
a
the west side
re-clearance
utility that
on
did anything
A,
there, but
bro.
he
How?
sure can hit headshots.
It's unreal. Again,
30
part of the
seconds left.
chamber that
Are
we
they going
talked
through
about.
this now?
The
Now
headhunter. Yeah, they're
what?
gonna walk in.
20
contacting
seconds.
a
Oh
Viper's
my
Pit
god.
to be. Bro, the smallest choke point of the game.
Bro, Flickless is farming by.
Have you lost your minds? 5-1 and in zone flawless and.
कास्टर को एक तो बात पे हो जा रहा है कास्टर
To
का.
say they ran out of ideas in the end there is an understatement.
I guess the only thought
भाई
process
वेस्ट
you
साइड
have
ने येड़
is,
भगाई.
Let's end it quick.
there's probably no one else here. I've seen 3 people on the other side.
Oh, it's
so
only Flickless.
It's
Well,
only
shit, I mean, he's
Flickless.
9-3. It should be easy with 12-3
It's
now.
only Flickless, but yeah, not gone to plan. And for GX, this is a great sign. Looking back to the previous results for Heretics on this map, they had 2 9-3 attack side halves versus Ulf and Na'Vi, only scraped the victory versus Na'Vi 13-11. So the fact that they're already shutting down what has been the more dominant side to this map shows that the work that GX is doing is good. But also, I do feel like there have been a lot of fumbles from Heretics so far.
Yeah, the fact that it's carried through to this map as well, to their comfort, to where they chose to play, that's the surprising part. You can see it being off guard elsewhere. Come back.
Wow.
Here we go.
No
We
way,
talk
they converting
about
this round.
Heretics fumbling and it stops just as it's brought into your mind. Ara
Crazy,
is gonna make it back,
no.
but he won't be able to line
Nice
up in
one,
time.
Cloud.
Comeback 2 already in this round before falling. May just have set Heretics up for the win, at least for the plant. And, well, Cloud overstayed his welcome. On a few lead gifts sent his way.
Evolution popped. No utility will affect, which, hey, if they try and use a Hunter's Fury on him, he'll be okay.
Okay, round 4
There are,
Heretics.
however, 3 other players alive, so I'm not sure that this is really going to matter too much in the end. We'll have to see if there's some magic
Tarnished भाई ने और 180 रुपए दिया
from
है.
West Side to make this interesting.
Bro is freaking crazy.
This is where he will just get onto that defusal, try and dodge any utility. It should be the spams that get the job done, though. And yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen. I'll be honest with you. Heretics, second round onto the board. A little bit of individual magic to get them back on the right track. But they've got a long way to go before I feel like I'm convinced.
Yeah, and I mean, look at this also as a little bit of a mistake, a bit of an oopsie maybe coming out of GX. The fact is, they lost garage control again, and I understand the idea of we can't just keep giving it up, but up against the low buy, decide to just contact double push back in. You know also there's a player, I'm pretty sure they knew, that could be underneath the window, could have already crossed, be wrapping around. And that's what the reaction is too, right? They could be coming from spawn. We gotta fight somewhere.
यार एक बंदे को यार मेरे से thumbnail चाहिए था.
Perhaps the same here.
उसको reply नहीं किया मैंने.
Comeback puts West Side in the dirt, but Ara has snuck up behind. Gravino in the corners. Well and truly noted, but the third player, they might expect the first, even the second.
Well. But that's the thing, there's also a fourth. There's another player deeper down on A-Long as well. So there's no one else anywhere on the map. So if the due diligence of Heretics is done, this round is done as well. We'll just have to wait and see. And yeah, this might be a problem. Yeah, he knows it's a problem, and there's even a trip there. Just trying to escape. Should be impossible. Kyle's actually managed to land one on the operator.
Sorry, chat.
But now they definitely know that they're both on A. So this is a free plant on the C site. Yeah. They're not even checking anything because why would they?
Yeah, Boo's been holding the rotate as well the whole time. So fast as Neon could be, there's no way Ara could have made it there in time. A plant goes down.
2v4 है ये.
Honestly, yeah, after losing the previous round, there's not much of a choice here for GX. You could go for it.
But they're gonna save it.
Really damage the Heretics economy. They've built up quite a bit. In the last round victory, as clean as it was, save called by GX. A 5-3 scoreline though, and for Heretics, a team that was looking shy of any
ये game तो
answers.
कुछ नहीं है. असली game तो अगला शुरू होने वाला है.
Contacting into a Viper's pit against Flickless, who's having the game of his life.
मालूम
Now
तुमको?
they've really found the reins again, back on the saddle, and
MIBR versus NRG है. MIBR में आसपास और Zekken है. Best duelists of the world. और NRG पिछले मतलब अभी की champions team.
Two players with an operator in this one. Like, if he can step up, we've always said it. We know what sort of level this squad can bring. It's just whether or not they can keep this sort of play going, where you're getting two, not easy kills, but 2 kills that I expect him to get.
समझा नहीं तुमको?
अरे मैं zone out हूँ.
Okay.
अरे तो बोलो ना फिर से.
अरे मैं बोला Zekken और आसपास एक टीम में MIBR में जो सबसे बेस्ट duelist है against NRG जो champions team है.
But he's waiting for someone to come walking through it. He knows it's a possibility.
NRG versus MIBR.
Close as he may get. I don't think he's foolish enough to go walking through that. Or that at least like a drone or something sent down. There it is.
Yeah, this is where well, like Ara should be forced back, but they've still got that. The thing is, last time they did this, we saw the check. Drone going through on the other side there. There should be quite a bit of information on the other side.
ये भाई उधर से B से घूम के आ रहा है, पकड़ लिया.
Fury going through. You'll know there's 2 players on the back of the site, and that could be enough to find one. No, not quite. But Wu has taken space.
Bro,
but he doesn't actually realize that Ara is still on that short
spot. There are 4 on A. They have to fall back.
Bear in mind how many they've seen. That was, I think, 3 spotted by the dimensional
Horrendous
drift, and
by
then the
Yoru.
4th that got the kill. So they know there is a big gap on the other side of the map. Utilities already destroyed. They've been doing that a couple of times, same as you would with, say, an alarm bot or a trip. That's going to be the C site open for business.
Surprised to see that even after that context dissipated, even after the trap broken in the garage, it's only now that GX start to move. The 4-player A stack stuck in position until the plant was attempted, and now the steps hurt because Boo was so late.
Why are they not expecting one guy there?
It's not enough. Someone's going to need to put in that extra shift in a 3 versus 4 TP taken to the spawn. It's going to be
he faked the TP.
The form of Flickless left to take that battle onto Benji Fishy while the rest of the squad battles for the site. Long could define it, and now the walls closing in on Team Heretics. Players coming from all sides, comeback trades out on Tara, but these players isolated. And
Flickless wins this.
No,
he saw that. Time? Yeah, bro. Flickless का बस ऐसा कंधा दिखा थोड़ा सा भाई.
Just in time for the trade. 6-3 now.
Comeback का मार रहा था.
All the way back in.
Oh, when comeback starts hitting shots like that, that's the moment you start to believe he's just going to wipe out everybody. But this time they were quick enough on the trade. I think that was the moment. And an opportunity for Boo. Benji also being caught on the flank, and everybody trying to make the play.
Crazy Bahara gamer
It was comeback of Rians that did the best effort. GX extend that lead a little bit further. Even still, though, both teams able to come back in with a bye. No ultimates
online.
There
were 3 people.
Pretty close. By the looks of it, it's an early walk up C long. But with how much presence has already gone towards the garage, they are going to have to put some eyes there.
Boo in the open faces
Horrendous,
Ara,
Boo.
a man who
Horrendous,
Boo. With really just a poor performance, and since then he's been heating up better and better as the games go on. This one night and day compared
3v4
to this year's debut. And a 4 versus 3. With that operator on Aura still online.
4v4 होता भाई, चुपचाप TP out करता.
An early fight by Cloud though, ahead of the pack, ahead of Aura.
3v3
And Aura going down now. It's back.
Oh my god, wow, good. Heretics, every single player popped off.
Headshots being demanded, being required, and at least the first will find its way into his possession. But Rien's, he ran for the hills. They were going to play the time there, even if Woot didn't land the kill.
Yeah, thankfully he did. So we're not going to find out if that would have been a problem, but yeah. A bit of a resurgence. Even still, GX coming in with a half win. I think they're going to be pretty happy with that.
Bro, वो A वाला pick सबसे horrendous था.
How this round went, just giving solo fights towards the end over to Heretics, and although they've been winning a lot of those throughout the game so far, that was the one that you feel like when you already have that advantage, the benefit of just trading out would have been enough. Now there is going to be some pieces missing. I'm interested that Ara's the one with the rifle, considering he has the overdrive online, but I guess it's such a limited time to use that ultimate. Maybe they'll save it for a retake. Back in the close corner again. This is something that he tried on the pistol, and it was checked.
He got one at least, but especially in this round where he's the one with the rifle, no one else has got anywhere near that kind of hardware. He's got to find something. They've seen him.
Mara.
Comeback. Knew he was there. Had him locked in with an op, and somehow, I don't even think he knew.
Crazy,
he was
bhai.
spotted. Like, he just wide swings it. Fair enough.
One scope किया भाई, तब भी उसने caught किया.
Early pick for the defensive side.
That's massive.
Locks them out of one position. Boo still lurking on the other side of the map, and the rest of them trying to put pressure in towards A. Maybe Cell, bit of an idea that that's the direction they're heading. It's going to put the pressure onto Flickless once again, but Harris gone walkabouts. He's gone pressing through mid, and the distraction is perfect. They just
what a flash, bro! Ara 7-4.
When given,
Crazy.
he takes over. 3 kills, the only rifle they had.
भाई एक rifle थी उनके पास सिर्फ.
In his way.
And that guy won the round for them. That's crazy, bhai.
20 seconds, spike down. It was
OG
meant to be
operator,
the
bhai,
beginning of
Waddle
maybe
ki.
to come back to a 6-6 scoreline. Instead, that half is guaranteed going the way of GX.
10 seconds left.
Oh, Ara's wrapping around. They're going to give it to him. Give him his 4th. Not quite the ace. Grubby stole it, but West Side's there to do the same in the end. A thrifty's a thrifty, though. A round win for GX. That never should have been, especially with how this started. Ara was trapped in that corner. They knew he was there, and he ends up with 3 kills, and effectively all. He's involved in every fight that they have.
I wonder if that Hunter's Fury was because they thought someone was close.
Watch it round.
And the Hunter's Fury was just meant as a distraction. Because that's what it seemed like. The Hunter's Fury was almost on Ara.
Yeah. It was a peculiar one. I'll give you that. The thing is, though, I don't think Ara knew that he was spotted from the peak that he went for.
Early fight. Needs to escape and will do, even after being revealed. This is a much faster looking move from Heretics. They've been playing lurks, they've been moving back. Instead, they're going in towards that veto setup.
It's a great tag. They know where the danger is. Wall's going to go straight up to stop that op from having any impact. McLeod is still holding on to control for a moment as he slips away, though.
नाचे जा रहे भाई, खुद ये नियॉन लोग नाचे जा रहे. मुझे कुछ नहीं समझा मालूम. I was trying so hard to see what is happening in the round, और मुझे कुछ नहीं समझा.
A 1 versus 4 back into the A
कुछ नियॉन लोग नाचे जा रहे हैं, उनको kills मिले जा रहे हैं या वो मर रहे हैं.
Could even, if they wanted to, just use the From the Shadows as a recon. There's so many variables, and you can already see that they're playing contact off the back of Woot. There are 2 players, make that 3 players ready to swing.
बस मुझे उधर A shot पे वो kill लिया वो समझा, but वो भी attacker ने लिया था.
And even then, the time will start to be an issue. We can just write this down as a 7-5, and that's exactly what it will be. Even still, one of the best defensive halves, or no, the best defensive half we've seen versus Heretics on this map this year. The question will be, is it
7-5 half is good.
Can they now convert it into a victory?
Hey!
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Shambria.
By the way. Really?
Yeah, you
better get that
Okay,
quick.
now go check.
Kit Kat चोर साला बेशरम कैसा हंस रहा है हाँ ती चक्कावार खुद का खाना उधर ये देख तेरा पॉकेट में
Have a break. Have a.
इसको बोल रहे हो ऐसे?
अरे यही भाई वो टकलू ये देखो ये शेमड़ा किटकैट खा ली भाई इसका कब स्ट्रीम
खैरिश भाई तो टूथपेस्ट चुराते बहुत परेशान किया हुआ उसको
MIBR वर्सेस NRG कब होगा? MIBR वर्सेस NRG ना कल होने वाला है सुबह 7 बजे। ये कौन है जो साथ में बोल रही है? ये शेमबड़ी है।
मैं पागल हूँ हर्ष भाई मैं पागल हूँ।
अलग से बताना ही नहीं पड़ता मुझे। Wow, यार देवदास लिखता है.
With a strong defensive showing, and it could have been even better. Remember, they started out by losing the pistol, but managed to fight their way back, and now finishing with a 2-round lead out of half number 1.
Yeah, this has been, I guess, an interesting map for.
देवदास का डायलॉग है.
अच्छा.
कौन कम वक्त बर्दाश्त करने के लिए पीता है? हम तो पीते हैं कि पारों को याद कर सके।
अरे माँ ऐसा डायलॉग
और नहीं तो क्या भाई
Talked about, hey, three chances this time, but nobody wants to be left on their last life with the amount of teams that have already taken a hit.
Yeah, but how many games they'll need to win in a row? No margin for error. We've seen the level go up across the board. Woot! That wall's going to come down. He's going to have a fight on his hands, and 2 players on the other side, west side, and a pistol as well. Not the ones you want to face. Drone sends Spoo back outside of A. Yeah, he's going to stay in the spawn, and they'll play this as a retake. Surely a plant pretty much guaranteed at this point. They're trying to make the best of this bad situation, a reveal and a spam through the smoke, but nothing found.
It's already looking like a tough retake.
Easy side take, but 5v4.
Post plant. Still got paranoia.
Recon नहीं है रियंस के पास. Flash or stun. Oh, that's a good stun. But they're not out. Now they have to wait for the flash.
They wanted to try and move off that, but losing some of your HP, getting decayed as you try and make your way in.
Fukkat use किया ना उधर फुक्कट. Nice flash now, bro. Nice.
Past one they go, but the trades are just perfect. A singular kill comes
bro,
up
come
to the
back.
side of Heretics as GX
किसको तो किस किया?
out of sight.
I'll be honest with you, Tom. Again,
I guess उसका slide खत्म हो गया था या maybe he missed the slide.
Making mistakes, making gambles.
वो बस भाग के आया और किस किया किसको तो?
Put in one basket, which in this situation is probably worth it. Starting with Rianz, he puts through the reveal to try to punish them as they enter the site. All they have to do is dodge it, which they do successfully. The only player caught takes a little bit of damage and gets out. Now you don't have your reveal to fight back through that orb, to fight back through the smoke. Then you have the stun coming out of comeback. It catches players under. It sends them out in the open. And 10 seconds later, the paranoia that would have blinded those players, but they've reset.
Oman Peacon made by Heretics.
All those things put together, you've got the pieces to a very beautiful puzzle.
नहीं भाई.
Separately though, very easily to dismantle, and that's exactly what GX did. Just dodged it one
मैं
at a
बस
time.
VCT देखता हूँ.
I think this is a strong start for the attack that Heretics, if they lose another 1 or 2, we could see that timeout. I think frustration's got to be creeping in with just the synergy issues we're seeing.
I like this as well from GX. You've got the sniper on arrow, which can definitely be taken into the next round. And then they've got the 2 pistol buy. So they could even come in with full rifles for the next round. Maybe even gather up a few orbs here and there, although it does have to be a little bit careful.
What?
I like the idea.
Why is he not shooting?
That's already 1 kill. That was one of the players that did have the rifle in hand. Of course, if the pistols clean it up, it really is a good
मेरे दादा उसका कंधा उड़ा देता भाई.
Guns should be retrieved once they find it, and it will only be a pistol lost in the end, which is absolutely fine.
Yeah, think about this game, how it started, man. GX lose the pistol. The fact that they've ended up here 9-5 in the lead, well, it's thanks to the fact they won the second round in that first half. went 5-1 up. It's such a heavy deficit to fight back into. And when you think about Heretics, this is the squad. This is the squad that you expect to see making that climb back. Albeit against GX, this is a tougher opponent than what we've seen previous, but especially with the results last year, especially with them looking a little shaky and then very much waking up. The Fnatic kickoff experience. This push from Woot. It's audacious! And he doesn't land his shots. Luckily, Benji was there with them. It looks like that's the end of mid-aggression for now.
It almost has to be, because they've left so much space, but Comeback is watching. Not going to allow for any shenanigans from Grabinho this time. And now the main hit, which is making its way towards A, or at least what seems like. Okay, you've seen one player. You know the Vipers there. West side managed to just stay in the corner. The spike was still on the other side of the map, so GX definitely aren't committed to any form of push.
3v4.
Looking at Comeback. That temptation to go walkabouts. He's the only player anywhere other than the A site. But that's
V2 अकेला ये hold कर रहा है.
Toxins going up.
Traffic cam to deal with. Drone's going to clear B, but it's all about the strike timing of Comeback. Does he come wrapping around behind them? A freebie if he decided to, but no, it's West side who's going to be threading the needle.
Oh my god, Omen is still hold.
Oh no! Switching to an ability at just the wrong moment, and oh, that's a tragedy.
मोटी उंगली हो गया उसके साथ.
Oh no. There's your veto highlight. That's what we were looking for the entire time.
I believe now, Tom. I'm sold.
Oh, it's still Flickless and Cloud. Late rounds.
Oh, what a
Flickless
spam.
1v3. The best of the lot. And already
whoa. They're gonna double peek with that. Peek. Nice position. Nice position. No.
I don't think he lands a single one.
Bro, maar deta.
Got away with that one, but when he hit that first shot, I was worried for them.
Yeah, it might look silly as well when you're coming up against a Neon to go that close, right? It's where they can thrive, sliding around the angle. But when you've got both the wall, potentially the stuns, we can see that's not the case, but for him, he doesn't know. Playing down on that headshot angle, you're going to get stunned up. You're going to get smoked off probably by the Omen. And now you're in a world of trouble trying to spray, and you've already used the snake bite. So Flickless didn't have much of a choice. But with 6 ammo, he ran out of chances before that final shot was landed.
3-3. Bro.
I've never seen a man look so frustrated with a 9-6 lead on a map that's
3-3.
solid.
He might have been watching West Side in that moment.
Bro, God.
I think that's probably
कैसा उसका ये हुआ भाई fat finger हुआ.
I think I'd be the same, Pipson. I'm there with you.
Oh, I like the early little bit of utility thrown out. If there was any sort of dart, it would have been immediately removed.
Flickless और KDA कितना है? आरा का दोनों ही मार रहे भाई. 99 है Flickless. आरा 17-6 है.
They would have been wanting. They've still got the sniper and
वो भी अभी dead से पड़े रहेंगे.
With light shields that would be one shot if they were to meet Ara. But again, it's very patient from the side of GX.
Sorry.
They're expecting aggression, as they saw in the last round. But instead, they're going to meet the drone of Rians, which I feel like has been a general irritation throughout this series so far.
Sorry.
Definitely on that first map, causing its problems. You can ask Westside about that later. Pursuit of double digits, the plant found already, and Heretics left to pick up the pieces. Evidently, feeling comfortable in the retake. No ultis to play with, but still so much utility because of that direct approach. The flash will already get them onto the site. The one-way smoke up top countered out by a smoke of their own. The defuse.
How is Heretics gonna defuse this, chat?
For now, though, there's nothing coming their way. Booze caught a shot onto Ara as they blitz down through.
Oh my god!
They're fighting back on the other side though. Cloud, the man top fragging the last map, comes in for more.
Big round by Cloud, big round by Cloud भाई क्या comeback नहीं किया था वो. Cloud ने बचा लिया round by Cloud ने round बचा.
From 2-0ing this series against Heretics.
Yeah, keeping themselves in that middle bracket, keeping themselves with a couple of lives to play with, and more importantly, sending a team that they have never been able to beat down into that lower bracket. We've talked about the
beautiful,
story
beautiful.
The story of BBL and how there might just be a new guard here in EMEA, but GX are looking to try and
भाई क्या गुस्सा हो रहे भाई.
themselves in the top flight, keep themselves one of the teams in contention for Santiago.
ओए Heretics के कोच पे बाल आ गए बे. ये देखो पहले बाल नहीं थे ना bro.
Heretics, this is a moment where they need to try and take a pause. It has been a couple of people here and there, like comeback. I thought that was a good opportunity for him.
तुम
And
मेरे बालों पे क्यों आ जाती हो यार?
a pretty good game. I'd say on the last
Please,
map,
यार.
definitely took the biscuit, and in the last round as well. But this is where you
मेरे
really do
बालों
need
के
your
बारे में मत
leadership.
बात
For
करो.
GX, it's about making sure you don't crumble. Similarly to how Heretics did in the last map, like having an opportunity to take your opponent's choice. For Boo, it's about keeping people in the game because we have seen some
कल
of
Pacific
Benji
में
right
क्या
now
match
having
है?
a much rougher time.
Nongshim
than
full
what we've
sense
seen
Paper
in,
X
say, for
RRQ.
example, in their last series
Ooh.
where he was phenomenal. They're going to need them now because otherwise, well, the worries about Heretics might just be coming true.
Yeah, it's been a long time as well since we've seen Heretics in the lead. Since they felt that, I mean, since the pistol round.
Sorry.
They've had that lead.
Sorry.
They
had the lead for a minute.
मैं पागल हूँ नहीं sorry मैं थोड़ा सा पागल हूँ sorry पागल हूँ थोड़ा सा मैं sorry थोड़ा सा ना पागल हूँ sorry
And I cannot compliment Ara enough. Listen, there's going to be more than enough people there when he falls and falters. Got to give him the praise when he hits that level that, you know, we haven't seen that much from him, but we know it's there.
थोड़ा सा टिचकी दिखी रहेगी भाई स्पैम मार दिया. Okay, he got his.
After one. Nicely handled.
Oh.
Shot connected by
क्या मार दो?
The only person that's really a danger is this Neon.
टिचकी.
That's already one, but he's completely blind and manages to avoid anything else.
Oh my god, come back.
Boo's still so far
उसका
away.
हाथ जल गया वे.
Doesn't have anything to play with a couple of ults if they really wanted to use them, but
Spike planted.
I'd be surprised if they were thrown in at this moment.
No way Boo
versus
wins
a
this.
weapon that
If
they're
Boo
unaware of.
wins this,
You could
मेरा
have a judge
IGN
for all
Boo
they
हो
know,
जाएगा.
putting a Viper's Pit would be maybe a hindrance rather than a help. Instead, just playing in those crossfires, playing with an opportunity, and well, it's Cloud to beat him out again. Another triple for the IGL, and another round for GX.
And we just had the head-to-head comparison. You got to see it on the server there in that last fight. This is how the game is going. GX,
right,
with everything. I mean, the drone saw him. It was unreal. It's a little easier than it looks, but still frustrating on the other side. For GX, 2 away from closing this out. Ara on a tear, Flickless as phenomenal as ever. And Team Heretics, the one thing that we can criticize in previous games is like maybe Comeback hasn't looked like he's hitting the level we want. The synergy hasn't been there. Well, it is. He's having a hell of a game.
Whoa, okay, man.
Deep play towards this
Whoa,
A side.
that's a fast rush, chat.
Undeniable at this point.
Bro, Heretics is cooked.
That was kind of what Benji was hoping for. He had kill trips all over the side.
Heretics has to save this?
Been completely avoided, and now
bro, they have to 5-man save this.
It doesn't matter. You've not found an advantage. The ultimate for Wu is the main thing. If he can get that online, great, but they're even going to throw in the Hunter's
and
Fury.
Attacking ult bhi aa gaya. Just save. Yeah, just go save. Why are they even trying, bro? Why are they even trying? No.
It might not matter, though. Too many players gone on the other side. And
they are cooked.
With both
they are so
low on HP and a Neon ult on the other side. You're not going for this. It is 12. It's GX with a pacey change-up that puts them 1 away from victory.
Yeah, this is the round as well where you expect, you know, at 11-6 that maybe your opponents are going to take that little bit of a slow approach. Let you make a mistake because Heretics back against the wall. Could come out swinging, could play aggro on a part of the map. GX, they waste no time. They come in as if they're the better squad, and so far this game, that seems to be the case. Individuals off the charts. The synergy's there. The game
Hats off to you भैया. सोचता था streaming easy job होगी, but आपकी stream देख ली फिर सुबह से. Easy है भाई, but वही है कि
more dominant than I could ever have imagined coming into today.
कंटाला नहीं करना होता बस.
Yeah, I think that we looked at this map and went, okay, we're going to 3. There was a 100%. Necessary victory on Abyss. But the fact is, GX have stepped up individually, but also been able to deny a lot of what made this successful.
मुंह के सामने नाच रही नहीं on.
For the side of Heretics. Early drone, an operator in play, a chance maybe for Comeback to get an opener, but really depends how far Grabinho is going to go. This is looking like a B hit all over it.
Oh, there's a nice opening pick, though. 6 in a row for Heretics. One hell of a task with how the game has gone so far, doubling up without an error, and then taking it in OT, and then taking map 3. It's a laundry list of accomplishments needed. for the defensive side to keep drawing breath in this series and avoid
winnable Heretics के लिए Why Heretics फिर do or die में जाएगी वे
unforgiving for the mistakes you've made. For now at least a man advantage. Start of the comeback, the resurgence, let's say. Has to be here and now. Ara has been such a problem, but this time he'll be dealt with right away.
Direct flash move पे डाल दिए भाई danger वाला. Oh, flickless. Okay.
They don't know that flickless is here. They do check for it.
But मैं जब भी flash dodge करने जाता हूँ ना, मैं left में ही flash dodge कर पाता हूँ, मैं right में नहीं कर पाता ऐसा.
Both players trying to fight in this direction, but it gives a gap elsewhere. They know that eventually this attack is going to have to get aggressive, and while it would have had to be a 2-for-1, instead it's Woot with 3. Cloud for an all-time clutch. The first comes easy. It's the next 4 that should be impossible, given a slight opportunity, but they're already on that defusal. He needs to go diving in to try and find them. He's definitely making things a little interesting, a little costly. Even taking it forth, but they've already defused the spike. It's impressive stuff. It's a showing of style, but he did still lose the round.
Yeah, sure, but hey, listen, at 12-6 now, 12-7, I feel like I've won if I play like that.
That was crazy
खेला. IGL, man.
मतलब जीता नहीं राउंड लेकिन भाई कुछ तो हैकर माफी खेला.
1v5. Even how he avoids comeback to start, like doesn't give them the trade opportunity, gets in with the knife out to the shorty. Woo! All right, that was fun. 5 more needed, and for Heretics, that took what was a dominant round into a like, oh my god, we almost lost that.
Well, even just look at the guns. Like,
Bro, इसके वजह से देखो half shield और 2 guardians इन पे. What the hell?
Will help out. A lot of potential. Ultimates not really available for either side. The evolution is the closest. Position of Westside already. He's got himself in the corner just in case there is a C-side push. It was there before. Out from comeback, but he no longer has that operator, and by the looks of it again, they're going to go straight back to this B-site plant.
Immediate retake attempted by Heretics.
Oh, by heavy retake, full flood.
But it doesn't work. Paranoia goes through. Grabinho sees one on the left. Smokes it.
Wow, flickless. क्या मार रहा है bro? क्या मार रहा है? Wow, GG, GG.
2 shots left. And 1 from Cloud is all
2-0 is the score line. GG in the chat.
Example, what a series from GX. 13-10 on Abyss, and desolation of Heretics on their own map pick Haven. 13-7. This is a squad that you do not want to face, regardless of the bracket.
Oh yeah, we knew that one of our champions teams, or 2 of them I guess today, was going to be making it into that lower bracket. But the fact is, I think we had...
Hey bro.
What's
hey, bro.
up?
GG bro.
What's up, my G?
What's up, my gang? Welcome to Hooch Pony Chair.
बेटा अजीब लग रहा है ना कब से इधर.
क्या अजीब लग रहा है?
जहाँ पे हुआ है ना सर्जरी उधर अजीब लग रहा है कब से.
ऐसा
लग रहा है कुछ है वहाँ पे ऐसा. अजीब लग रहा है.
हाँ यार समझ रहा है. अनकंफर्टेबल सा लग रहा होगा ना ऑल टाइम.
हाँ समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है.
कब सोती हो बंटा है?
मैं तो सो जा रही हूँ. पता है मेरा स्लीप शेड्यूल बहुत अच्छा हो गया है. आज ही जागी होंगी बहुत टाइम.
हाँ तो सोने का ट्राई करो ना भाई. अभी मत मैस अप करो फिर. Keep your health well bro.
सो जाऊंगी 2 बजे तक.
Cool bro.
क्या तुम्हारा हो गया?
नहीं अभी स्ट्रीम एंड करता हूँ और फिर अभी थोड़ा रेस्ट करके 3:30 को वॉच पार्टी वापस.
What's up my gang? Welcome to Hood. खेलते हैं चलो ना मैं लो.
कल खेल सकते हैं ब्रो. कल शाम में खेल सकते हैं.
सो क्यों रहे हो? अभी खेलते हैं ना.
7 बजे खेलते हैं. नहीं अरे मेरा है ना ये पेन हो रहा है बनता है. मतलब पता नहीं अनकंफर्टेबल लग रहा है. नॉट गुड ब्रो. 7 बजे तक तो ये मैच चलेगा ना तो गड़ा. स्टे वेल टिल देन.
सो मत ना.
सो रहा नहीं हूँ. जो बेटर हो डिस्कॉर्ड में. हाँ नहीं डिस्कॉर्ड में ही रहो. यार स्ट्रीम चालू रहूंगा तो प्रेशर रहेगा ब्रो मेरे पे प्रेशर बनता है, तुमको नहीं पता ब्रो।
स्ट्रीम हैंडल करती हूँ ना तुम्हारी
नहीं
शांति से।
मैं स्ट्रीम एंड करता हूँ फिर।
बे यार बे यार
बे यार मेरे को प्रेशर लग जाती है फिर मैं शीशी कर देती हूँ ना। तुम क्या 1.5 आवर तुम स्ट्रीम को सड़ाओगी
और नहीं तो क्या।
ब्रो? तुमको सोना नहीं है, तुम 3:30 तक सड़ाओगी।
और
You should
नहीं तो
sleep
क्या।
bro, you should sleep, you should get some sleep bro.
और नहीं तो क्या।
और नहीं तो क्या? Yeah 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 yeah
Oh yeah
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 yeah yeah
yeah
ब्रो ये देखो
oh
भाई, लोग कुछ भी किसको भी क्रिंज बोलते हैं भाई। देखो मैं बताता हूँ तुमको।
हाइड्रा फ्लिक का रेंज बोल रहा
ये
है।
देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो, ठीक है? डिफाइन क्रिंज एंड ब्रो इट्स लिटरली दिस ब्रो, जिसमें मैं येड़ भगा रहा हूँ
वाइब कर रहे हो तुम
ब्रो। और
तो लोग नहीं कर पाता है ना खुल के वाइब,
और
इसलिए
ब्रो
दूसरों पे हकते हैं जाके फिर।
और ब्रो लिटरली ये डांस है ना पोटैटो ताई, मेन स्टेज पे दिखाता, चैंपियंस फाइनल्स के मेन स्टेज पे।
हाँ तो वो हग रहा है ना, उसको नहीं समझ आता
ना
है।
ब्रो
वही होता है ब्रो,
पैम,
लोग खुद
पैम,
नहीं कर पाते हैं ना तो दूसरों पे ऐसा जज करते हैं।
ब्रो तुमको मालूम ये टाइम पे है ना, मेरे रूम का काम चल रहा था, रेनोवेशन, ठीक है? मिडवे मैंने सब साफ साफ सूफ सूफ करके कैमरा सेट करके बनाया था ब्रो ये, क्योंकि उनको देना था बहुत, 1 हफ्ते को बहुत कम समय में देना था भाई। टन 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 टन
ऐसा ही होता है ब्रो इंसान के साथ।
वो ये स्वेटशर्ट पहना नहीं बहुत दिन हो गया। ओ यार मैं तो भूल ही गया, अभी मेरा खुद का ब्रांड है। ब्रो gotta do some stretching every day bro for my neck। भाई मैं हमेशा है ना, जब मेरे कुछ लग जाते हैं ना पोटैटो ताई, तभी मैं सोचता हूँ मुझे ये करना चाहिए वो करना चाहिए, लेकिन फिर भी मैं करता नहीं हूँ ब्रो।
कोई बात नहीं।
अपन बहुत ग्रांटेड लेते ब्रो अपने बॉडी को, मालूम?
ग्रांटेड।
एक्सेस ग्रांटेड। चलो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ। Thank you so much for watching guys. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. मिलते हैं 3:30 को।
Peace out.
अभी ये कर रहा हूँ शेड्यूल, मिलता है।
निकलो चलो बट को।
Good morning bro.